Stitch up the wound. The operation was a success.
Are you excited?
Yes, I am. Pavlovsky promised to call me in the morning and nothing.
If he promised, he'll call. I thought you said you had a good talk.
Anya, you know it's not all up to him.
Why not? He's the CEO.
Yes, he is, but there's a board of directors above him.
Sasha, Pavlovsky is your classmate, and he knows exactly what you're capable of besides remember your saying.
A burden of one's choice is not felt.
You see.
I can't eat.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi.
Eat, son.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Double dip.
Do you confirm that it was Nurse Karpova who administered the double dose of insulin that caused the death of the patient?
No one could have done it but Nina.
Your Honor, I have no further questions.
Hello?
Sanya, I have news.
Jenna, I hope it's good. I haven't slept all night.
The board approved your candidacy. You're in the family now of Lev.
Jenna, darling, I don't know how to thank you.
Why thank me? You'll work it off. All right, tomorrow at 11 a.m. I expect you in the office.
Yeah, I'll see you then. Thank you. Well, you can read about how carbohydrates are combined in the food industry. Do you understand your homework?
Yes.
Everyone is dismissed?
Thank you.
Goodbye. Bye.
Professor, can you tell me on which page I can read about these compounds?
For you personally, Kira, I'm ready to tell you everything in person.
You were good today. Maybe I just imagined it.
No, it wasn't just you. I was offered a job at a big company as a boss.
The head of the company?
No, a department. But do you know how big the pay's there?
You're my boss. So what? You're gonna give me that little car now.
I guess I am. I will, that's it. I'll come see you later.
When?
Tomorrow after the new job.
Okay. I'll wait for you. My boss.
Kira. Who do I see? What's up, baby girl?
Take it easy. Where are you going?
We won't have the last couple. We want to hang out somewhere. Shall we go?
Okay. I'm totally free today.
We stood up for your key interests. Initially, the facts were not on your side.
You leaked my case. I'll get another lawyer. And you'll pay me back.
Wait a minute, we can't. We can't.
Hello?
Anya, come in. Do you hear this?
Yes.
What I was so afraid of happened. It was our last big client. I couldn't pay my salary anymore. Anya, I have a lot of respect for you. You're a wonderful assistant. But you'll have to take a leave of absence at your own expense.
For how long?
Indefinitely. I'm sorry. About 2 months.
New types of tea. It's hard to know at once.
Such beautiful names. Summer night, rustle of day.
No, I'll have a splash of champagne. How about you?
Heavenly Princess works for you.
Cheeky fruit works for you.
Do I know you?
I'm new.
No, you're not. I called you. Why didn't you answer?
I couldn't.
And what were you doing?
Never mind. Let's go. We'll have tea afterwards.
You think you're the coolest. Can I have a muffin? You have to wait in line. Don't let me see you.
Anya, Pavlovsky called. I've been approved. Do you hear that? I got a new job.
Yes, that's very good news.
We should celebrate. I'll make reservations at that French restaurant on the square.
That's where.
Expensive. That's okay. I'm the new technologist in my water. I can afford it.
Okay, it's a deal. Kisses.
Thank you for supporting me the whole time. Now we have a new life.
Let's drink to our new life.
Come on, I can afford anything now. We'll buy whatever we want. Now I can feel like a real man.
You haven't even applied for a new job yet, and you're already mentally spending money. Besides, it's not clear when I'll start working.
You don't have to work at all.
I'd love to.
You say you haven't applied for the job, but HR keeps calling.
So answer it.
You think so?
Sure, if they call at this hour, it must be serious.
I'll be quick, okay?
Okay.
I'll find out what happened. What's up? We said not to call so late.
Sasha, I'm pregnant. You're going to be a father.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
I took the test. 2 lines.
Oh, wait. Tests can be wrong, plus it's not supposed to happen.
Oh, I see. You're not happy. You're trying to get out of this, aren't you?
I'm very happy. It's all a bit sudden. Why don't you calm down now? You don't have to be nervous. Do a couple more tests. Different brands, I mean. And then we'll meet tomorrow and we'll talk about it. Okay?
All right.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine.
Yes.
I was reminded about the packet of papers.
Let's drink to a new life.
Sure. I'm excited. A new life after all.
I love you so much. Sasha, what if your new assignment and my unexpected vacation is really a sign? Start a new life. Can you imagine? I'll find a new hobby. Change my clothing style, my hair color.
Don't touch.
What's wrong? You had a funny app on your phone where you could change your hair color. I wanted to see it.
Give it to me.
Messages came in from Kira. She's pregnant, Sasha.
I'll explain everything.
Is she a colleague of yours?
She's a student of mine. I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear any more. Get out.
You got it all wrong.
I want you out of this house right now. And the sooner you get it together, the more respect you'll show me.
Good morning. Is Dad asleep, or has he left yet?
He left.
Did he leave for his new job? Mom.
Daddy left this house. We're separated.
Wait. You were doing so well.
He has another woman.
Dad? That can't be true.
It can't be, but it is.
We had a good life, Mom.
We will continue to live well.
Screw you all.
Shall we talk like business people? I've worked off the fee I paid. Signing not to leave instead of detention pending trial is a serious achievement, even with the evidence against you. I can also give you some free advice. Plead guilty and the court will take it into account in sentencing.
Conviction. But it wasn't my fault. I could not give a double dose of insulin to this Galeev. I've been working so hard.
Save your tears for the court. I'm a pragmatic man. If you want to keep working off your innocence, pay up.
I don't have any more money.
Then a heartfelt confession. and then you know the rest. In my experience, the next trial will be your last.
My goodness, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Should we call an ambulance?
I don't need an ambulance. I'm a nurse. It's my own fault. I should have been watching the road.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
Let's go into the cafe with you. Let's get some coffee. I have to make sure you're all right.
No, I'm fine.
Please, I beg of you, let's go. Come on, let's go.
A patient died on my shift. And everyone says it was my fault. I'm going to jail, and it wasn't my fault.
What happened? What are they accusing you of?
They say I mixed up the vials and gave a double dose of insulin, but I didn't.
You have a lot of experience, don't you?
I couldn't have made that mistake. I couldn't.
Tell me, do you have a lawyer?
I did. When my husband left me, I was left with nothing. He left me for someone else. That's why I moved away. I thought I'd start all over again. But it just got worse.
I know what you mean. And I'm truly sorry.
Thank you. Anya, I'm sorry, but I really have to run.
Nina, let's exchange numbers.
Why?
I just want you to know that there's someone in this town you can turn to for help.
Thank you. Right away.
Well, here are our technologists. Guys, I'd like you to meet Alexander Alexandrovich, your new head of technology. From now on, all questions to him. He signs all the documents, so he's in charge, Boris. Come here. Boris will be your right hand.
Pleased to meet you, Alexander. Alexandrovich, likewise.
I hope you two work together. It's important. After all, we're applying for a government contract. We're on a deadline, and because we didn't have a chief technologist, we fell a little behind schedule. But now we'll catch up. Won't we, Sansanik? Can we catch up?
Don't doubt it.
Good.
Media, hi.
Hi. Where have you been for so long?
I was looking for a job. So far without success. But nothing. We'll get through it. Forgive us, son.
That's okay, Mom. How is this your fault? You're the one who got hurt. It's going to be okay. I'm going to be on the basketball team. I'm going to get a raise. Okay. We'll figure it out. Just find something you're interested in. Something to distract you.
I like my profession. It's all about finding an opening.
You will. Of course you will.
Thank you. Thanks.
You know, I'm even glad my wife found out. A child should grow up with his father.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. It just came out of the blue.
It was unexpected for me, too. Or do you think I'd want to get pregnant at 20? I was actually counting on you to support me, and you.
Kira, my little girl, of course I will support you. I will never abandon my child, and I would do anything for him, for you, to make you happy.
Okay.
I have a little favor to ask you.
Which is?
Don't tell anyone at the university about our relationship yet.
For starters, you and I have more than just a relationship. I'm expecting your baby. And second of all, you're not going to be working there anymore.
Yeah. I'm just afraid all this talk will hurt Mita.
You're weird. Anybody else would be proud to have such a young, sexy wife.
I am. Of course I am. But I'm ashamed in front of my son.
Hello?
Nina, hello, this is Anna of Leva. We met you today after the incident with the car.
Yes, Anya. Hello?
Nina, I didn't tell you at the meeting. The thing is, I'm a lawyer. I haven't had a case on my own in a long time, but I've had a successful career in the past. Anyway, I'd like to offer you my services.
Anya, I have nothing to pay.
I will not take money from you. First of all, I myself offer you my help. And secondly, I need something to start with after a long break.
Thank you.
Great. First, I need to familiarize myself with the details of the case. Can you tell me the name of the investigator?
Rudenko, Pavel Rudenko.
Rudenko.
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah. I think I do.
Yes. Enter, what's the matter? Igor, come on, you'll be resting in retirement and write me a report on the work done. What do you want?
Hi, Pasha.
Hello, Anya. What are you doing here?
There's a girl I'm defending, Nina Karpova. I found out that you were in charge of her case.
Yeah, Nina Karpova. I remember, have a seat. As far as I know, her case has already gone to trial.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Just wanted to review the material, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Igor, come in. How long has it been since I've seen you?
20 years, maybe.
18 years. You look good.
Thank you.
Pavel Petrovich, hello.
I need Nina Karapova's file.
It's already in court.
New details have come to light. Make it quick.
I've got it.
Let's go get some coffee. Then we'll decide what to do about your Karpova.
Let's go.
We relied on the expertise of the medical examiner. Believe had a critical amount of insulin in his blood. Instead of 1 shot of insulin and 1 shot of mezidine, he gave him 2 insulin shots. According to the Count of Ustemples, this version was confirmed. Moreover, we have camera recordings that show that no one else entered the room except Karpova. So that's 100% right there. Anya, she was first charged with premeditation. But they couldn't find a motive.
I see.
I feel sorry for her as a human being. But it's obvious there.
Do you know what a reputation is? The death of a patient is a verdict for the clinic. I understand that you're Nina's lawyer and you'd like me to stand up for a former subordinate.
I didn't say that.
And I would have stood up for Karpova if the situation was controversial. But it's a clear-cut situation. The nurse made a mistake. A fatal mistake. Tragic. The clinic had nothing to do with it. I'm done.
Tell me, can I talk to the head of security?
I think so.
Are you sure there was nothing special going on that day?
Wasn't Galiv's death special?
Please show me again a fragment of Nina entering the room.
Sure, I don't care. Actually, we keep records from the server for 7 days, but we still keep this record, and we turned it over to the police.
Can you copy all the records from that day and give us a list of the employees who worked at the time?
No problem. But we interviewed everyone who worked then and the day shift too.
Oh, finally.
Hi. And I was worried about what to make you.
And I cooked everything myself. For the first time in my life, I baked Bilnas. Have a seat. How was work?
Work, son. As they say, the first pancake always fails. But that's okay.
So, champions, meet our new teammate, Bogdan Kavala. Get in line. He transferred to our university the other day. I won't hide the fact that I had something to do with it. Bogdan was the best player on his varsity teams, so it's a welcome addition. Let's start warming up.
You were right. There's not a single clue.
What have you decided?
I'm gonna get as lenient a sentence as possible. A suspended sentence or a professional ban.
Keep in mind, you have a very strong opponent.
Who is?
Sofia Galeva, the widow, Wants to put Karpova in jail by any means necessary.
Even like this? Do you have her address?
Anya, we already worked her. She really is the only heiress. Huge house, several apartments, accounts, everything goes to her. But she has an alibi.
I still want to talk to her.
Good luck with that.
Hello? Are you Sofia Galavay?
What do you need? What are you ringing for?
I'm Anna of Leva, Nina Karpova's lawyer, the nurse who...
Goodbye. I'm not talking to you, and I'm not settling. She killed my husband, and she's going down for it.
Not until the court says so.
You take it up with your lawyers, and I don't care. I know the bastard's a murderer, and she'll go down for it.
What makes you so sure of that?
If you come near me again, I'll claim I'm being pressured by the defendant.
May I?
You're back quickly.
Did you find anything on the driver?
Nothing much. Anya, are you sure there's a connection?
He hugged her very frankly.
So,
Pasha, he's just the driver.
I agree, it's weird.
So did you find something?
So, the name is Suvorkin Konstantin. Born 1980, no criminal record. He's had 3 enforcement proceedings open in the last 2 years. All in the elements. Check it out.
How much debt?
Yeah, it's a lot of money, but he paid it off a month ago.
A month ago. You see, he got the money after Galeev's death. Do you have the address of Suvorkin's ex-wife?
I'll find it for you.
Midya,
What are you doing here?
I came to quit.
What are you doing here? Exactly.
Mom told you everything, didn't she?
Do you want to quit? You're welcome. It's good for me. I won't see you.
How do you talk to your father, Midya?
I have very little time. My son and I have to leave. Sasha, go play? What did he do? Nothing. We're just verifying some information. Kind of information. Just recently, your husband paid off all his debts in the elements. That's good. What's wrong with that? My son and I went on a vacation. I'm editing a video for the family archives. There was a sum on a nice car. Tell me, where did your ex-husband get that kind of money? I didn't ask. He said he got a job. Why? He works as a driver. Where would a driver get that kind of money? Are you from the IRS? Then deal with him, and it's my mother's business that the child is clothed and shabby. We have to go, Sasha. Go get dressed. Goodbye. Goodbye, thank you.
Yes,
Did you call me?
I did. Who do you think wired the money to Suvorkin?
Galieva.
Absolutely right.
As soon as Galiev died, Suvorkin immediately started spending Sofia's money. That's who had motive.
Suvorkin was at the clinic on the day of Galeev's death. He brought fruit. Insulin lasts 8 hours, and Galeev died in the middle of the night. So if he was involved, he certainly did not kill Galeev with his own hands. Where are you now?
Under the balcony of Suvorkin's ex-wife. She didn't tell me anything useful. That's why I haven't decided where I'm going yet. Wait for it. Oh, I think I've made up my mind, Pasha. I'm going to the clinic right away.
I'll be right there. You found a motive. But how did they do it? I need to figure it out.
Pasha, the trial is tomorrow. We don't have any time at all to get them.
This is already crossing all boundaries. I've already told you everything. What more do you want from me?
Why wasn't the investigation given a complete list of employees?
You were given a complete list of employees yesterday. Celestin, come here.
The list didn't say Inna Zaravlova worked for you.
Who's Inna Zaravlova?
Nurse Inna Zaravlova.
Zalizin. Why wasn't Inna Zaravlova on the list? Because she quit.
When did she quit? Before Galeev died?
I don't remember. I'll check with personnel. When did Inna Zaravlova quit? Okay. Inna Zaravlova quit 10 days before all this happened.
Tell me when she quit. Was Galeev already in the hospital?
Galeev was in the hospital 2 weeks before he died.
Yes.
Mom, did your father call you?
No, why?
He calls me all the time. I don't answer the phone.
Why not?
I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Medya, you're an adult and you can make your own decisions. It's not right not to talk to your father just because of me. If you want to keep in touch with him, then keep in touch. I won't mind.
What are you watching?
The life of the clinic corridor during the week. It's a very entertaining video. Third time I've seen it.
Tired? Go to bed.
I will soon. Good night. To Your Honor, Honorable Court. As you already know, Merit Galeev was a wealthy man. There was a driver in his family, Konstantin Suvorkin. Suvorkin had serious financial problems. He owed several $1,000s on the elements alone. And suddenly, after Galeev's death, Suvorkin suddenly pays off the entire debt to his ex-wife. There is one more interesting detail. The fact is that Suvorkin's ex-wife Inna Zaravlova worked in the same clinic where Galeev died. But a week before Galeev's death, she suddenly quit. That is why her name does not appear in the materials of the investigation. Please call Mr. Zalison as a witness.
Mr. Zalison, please come forward. How does all this apply to witness Zalison?
Excuse me, here you go. Your Honor, what's going on here?
Counsel for the defendant, haven't you forgotten that during the examination of a witness, you have to ask questions of the witness?
Yes, Your Honor, I apologize. I'll move on to the examination, Alexei Nikolaevich. Did you have an affair with Inna Sharovlova? Shall I repeat the question? Your Honor, may I present the video evidence?
Permission granted.
As you know, the main evidence of Nina Karpova's guilt is this video, made allegedly on the day of Marat Galeev's death. But this tape was made 5 days before Galeev's death, and it is 100% identical to the one on the day of Galeev's death. My point is that the fragment that was used as evidence is falsified. It's just a copy of an earlier video. Mr. Zalesin had access to the recording server, or someone Mr. Zalesin was close to his mistress, for example.
Did Zalesin help you to falsify the video?
No, he didn't know.
She pinned me against the wall and threatened to put me in jail. Then I tried to seduce Sofia and get money out of her. After Galeev's death, Sofia got access to her husband's accounts and gave me the promised sum. We had nothing to do with the murder.
Anya, I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life.
I'm so glad I could help you.
Thank you.
I hope that everything will work out for you, and in your personal life, too.
Thank you. Goodbye, then.
Anya. I didn't say thank you if it hadn't been for you. I would have let an innocent man down.
Pasha, I couldn't have done it without you either. So thank you, too.
What's next? Are you going back to the Premium League?
Maybe.
Anna!
What are you doing here?
Anya, I'm sorry. I should have warned you. I need to pick up some things.
We have nothing to talk about.
Listen to me. What's happened can't be changed. Now I have to take responsibility for what happened and take care of you. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you. Why don't you say anything?
It's taken me a lot of effort to come to my senses after your betrayal.
You look beautiful.
If I really say what I think, everything will break down. You've made your choice. Leave the keys on the nightstand and lock the door.
Anna, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mark Evgenevich.
It's just Mark. Would you like some coffee?
No, thank you.
Albina, make us a double espresso, me and Anya.
Okay.
Please, come in.
Thank you.
You as a lawyer were recommended to me by Sofia Galieva. She is a good acquaintance of mine. We are friends. Or rather, we used to be family friends. She was impressed with your work in the merit trial. May he rest in peace. Even though you were on different sides.
Thank you.
I'm offering you probation. You work for a few months. We'll take a closer look at you. And then we'll make you officially employed. All right.
All right.
That's fine.
When can we start?
Right now. Here, Anna. Our new client. Artem Melnikov. Bank clerk. Caught stealing. Changed the phone number of a customer registered at the bank. And with the help of the scam, money was taken from the account. But the guy's girlfriend thinks he was under duress. Check it out. Obina, I'm running out of time, and I'm sorry. We can't have coffee together.
Help yourself.
I suggest we have dinner together.
I'm fed up with you. Do you know the radius of the circle? What? Do you know the radius of the circle? 1 foot 80 centimeters. So don't come within this distance of Nika. Do you get it? Are you going out with her? Are you in trouble? Guys, calm down. What are you guys doing? Calm down.
All right, guys. I've decided on the main lineup for the competition. Gulikov, Ivlev, Svetlenko, Parshin, Bukalka. I'm counting on you guys. You're what we call a dream team.
Anyway, our new boyfriend Bodia is throwing a party in his honor at the dorm. Would you like to come?
No. I'm sick. I don't feel well.
What's the matter with you, baby? Do you want me to go get some medicine? Maybe you just need to rest.
I don't need anything.
Kira.
I'm sick of this.
Wait, what's wrong with you?
I'll calm her down. Kira, wait. Why are you freaking out? You like Max.
Fuck him. I have other plans for my life.
You shouldn't do that. I would never leave him.
He's not my level.
Who's your level?
Someone who would at least buy me an apartment or a car.
Did you find yourself an oligarch?
I'm pregnant. Ivlev and I are living together now.
Ivlev? Is he going to buy you an apartment and a car?
Imagine that. He quit university and now works at a big firm. So I'll definitely get a car and an apartment from him for giving birth to him. Just don't tell anyone at the university. Anna. Hello, my name is Elisa. Nice to meet you.
Hello, did you contact the law firm?
Yes, Artem needs professional protection. It's not his fault. Kravchenko dragged him into this crime.
Who is Kravchenko?
Artem is an orphan. Kravchenko is his favorite educator. He once saved his life, then supported him in every way. He even helped him to get into the university on a budget, and Artem thinks he owes him everything.
Let's sit down. Tell me, why do you think Kravchenko had something to do with the illegal money transfer?
We hadn't seen each other in the 24 hours before his arrest. Kravchenko came to his bank, supposedly to see how his pupil was working, and then Artem came home very upset.
Did he say anything?
Yes. He said he helped him. But he also did a very bad thing to a stranger, and that he would have to look for another job. He was arrested the next day.
Good evening, colleagues. I have carefully studied the package of documents on the well for which we are offered a state order. To put it mildly, the object is not simple. It's a dumping ground. It used to be a dumping ground, but it was liquidated 6 months ago. Borya, the elimination of the dumping ground is no guarantee of soil quality.
What do you mean?
This means that for this object, I propose a number of additional examinations. Agrochemistry, mineralogy, and I'm not talking about radiology.
Weren't you supposed to be given the results of the examinations by now?
Yes, but they're a bit dubious. I'd say they're implausible.
What do you mean?
Gennady Petrovich, everything is too good here.
It's perfect. All you have to do is sign.
I would redo it.
Can I have a word with you?
Yes.
What was that?
Jenna, I'm in charge of quality.
Ivlev, I've been going for it all my life. It's a state order, and that means a comfortable life in your old age, yours and mine. If you don't come to your senses. It's a gold mine.
Jenna, I understand, but...
Do you think I just took my friend as chief technologist? No, Sasha. I have to rely on you. Do you even realize the level of my trust?
Yes.
You're supposed to do the job, and it's your job to sign the paperwork. See you tomorrow.
Hello, Artem.
Hello.
My name is Anna Ivleva. I will represent your interests.
I did not ask for a lawyer.
Your girlfriend hired me. Alice, she cares about you. Artem, Alice told me what happened, including about Kravchenko. The point is, I have to build a future line of defense. That's why I need to know all the details. There are no listening devices. This conversation is purely between us.
Anatoly Sergeyevich Kravchenko asked me to transfer money from an account. Said the account belonged to his business partner.
What's the partner's name?
Victor Bak. He's a businessman. Kravchenko said that Buck was abroad and they needed to withdraw money for some business. And it has to be done by the evening or there will be fines.
And you believed it. What did you do?
I changed the phone number that the text code comes to. And I gave the password to Anatoly Kravchenko.
Artem, why didn't you tell the police when they came?
You see, Kravchenko raised me. I couldn't betray him.
Yes, I understand. Only now, because of him, you're looking at jail time. What boarding school were you brought up in?
Boarding school start on the road to Baikovka.
Hi, Nika.
Hi. I heard that you were approved for the main team of the university. Congratulations.
Thank you. Did Bogdan tell you?
Yes.
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Anyway, Nika. I really like you, and I've never liked anybody so much, and you tell me. Nika, if you like Bogdan, I'll back off. But I want your word, not his. You know?
Bogdan is my brother.
What?
Our father died not long ago, and Bogdan has been taking care of me ever since. And I like you a lot, too.
Yes, it's open.
Pasha, hi.
Hi, it's very good to see you. Come on in. Congratulations on your new job. What kind of office?
The Bar Association, Mark Shaharovsky. Did you hear that?
Yeah, he's a famous uncle. You're good.
It's just a probationary period.
Melnikov. Let's see who's running the case.
What?
Stepan Koganov.
Is that good?
He's a shady character.
There's nothing to talk about. It's obvious fraud. I can see right through such characters like Melnik. The main thing is that they've thought of everything. They changed the phone numbers. They took money from Victor Buck's account and cashed it out right away.
And who cashed it in?
How should I know? You'd better ask your client who cashed the money. Aggravated fraud.
Do you know the name Kravchenko?
Kravchenko? This is the first time I've heard of it.
This is Artem Melnik's tutor from the boarding school. And according to my information, he was the initiator of the scheme, a participant of which, although it's more likely that Artem was the victim.
Victim? Are you making fun of me? A victim? Where did you get this information?
I can't tell you my source of information.
Look, you can start by convincing your client to give up his accomplices. Don't give me secret versions.
Hello, excuse me, please. Can I talk to Anatoly Kravchenko?
There's no such thing. He doesn't work here anymore.
Why?
I don't know why. I think he had a beef with the principal.
You don't know what exactly.
Here comes the principal. Pavlik, collect the toys.
Hello?
Hello.
I am looking for Anatoly Kravchenko.
Who are you?
I'm a lawyer. I'm investigating a case to interview him.
I don't know. He used to live here, worked here for years. When he quit, he left, and I don't know where. He was registered in the township, but it's been 10 years since it was torn down. That's why I can't help you.
What was his job here?
He was a janitor.
I heard he was a child mender.
Well, you know, we don't have much of an atmosphere here. We do the best we can. Sometimes there's no money for cleaning, so I do the floors myself. And Anatoly took care of the kids. He taught physical education, hiking, made crafts with kids, and they adored him. What happened? Is he in trouble?
No, not him. His former student Artem Melnik. Remember him?
Of course I do.
Yeah, he's under investigation. He's suspected of fraud.
Oh my God. He's such a good boy.
Was he in close contact with Kravchenko?
Yeah. Anatoly was like a father to him, you know? They had a hiking team and they were like family. Anatoly led that club. Once he even saved Artem's life. He almost fell into the abyss. And they've been in close contact ever since.
Why did you fire him?
I didn't fire him. He told me himself one day.
So you didn't have any conflicts with him?
No.
Tell me, can I enter the territory?
There is no absence in the Oma. I'm just leaving right now. So some other time. See you later.
Envied, I have some questions for you as a victim. Do you know the last name Kravchenko?
No.
I asked if you cooperated with the boarding school start.
So, do you see this warehouse? Every day my cars transport fruits and vegetables to dozens of institutions, schools, orphanages, hospitals.
Doesn't it surprise you that the man who is accused of stealing your money comes from the boarding school you work with?
No, it doesn't surprise me. I don't see the connection. He stole my money. And you, instead of finding the money, you ask about the boarding school. And this money, by the way, is given by hard work. Come and see how people work. As I work hard. Guys, faster loading. What are we waiting for? I'm coming.
Friends, a toast. Thank you so much for coming. It's a pleasure to be at the university with you. But the coolest thing is playing on your basketball team. We're going to win the competition. Cheers.
And the fangirls and I are organizing a group for cheerleading. We'll be rooting for you. To make all the competitors jealous. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's not all. Wait for it. Whose team is the best? Ours. Thanks.
Vidya, put on some music. Let's dance.
Shall we dance?
Why are you so sad? Take it. This is for you.
Thank you. I don't drink. I'm going into sports mode. There's a competition coming up.
And I'll be cheering for you. Let's just have fun then.
Julia, I'm waiting for Kira, okay?
She's not coming. You don't have to wait.
Are you sure?
100%. She's with Ivlev.
Mitya?
She's with his ex-teacher, Alexander Alexandrovich. They're having an affair, didn't you know?
Wait. It can't be. She said she was only flirting with him for credit.
That's what I thought, but it turned out to be more than that. Let's go dancing.
Tell me what you know. Well,
How do you like your dinner?
I like dumplings, thank you.
What dumplings, Sasha? It's ravioli.
Ravioli,
My favorite. I love them.
very tasty. Kira, I'm having some doubts about the new job.
Are you out of your mind? What's wrong with you?
Listen to me. The thing is, I'm going to have to step over some principles.
You're gonna be so boring. I'm gonna stop cooking for you. You better tell me something. Did you look at the car? Sasha, what's wrong? Do you want us to ride in public transport? You know it's a breeding ground for infections. Do you want me and the baby to be healthy?
Kira,
Sasha, I'm sick of this.
Kira, please. Baby, don't be nervous.
I'm not nervous. I just want to be a responsible mother. And you'll buy us a car if you want to be a responsible father.
I will, baby. I will. I'll go down and get some water.
You look great, Mom. Your work is doing you good.
My work is hard. And it doesn't let me go even at night. Hello.
It's me. I wanted to see how your case was going.
It's not good. My client doesn't want to give up his teacher, who might be the mastermind behind the scam. The victim back won't budge.
What about investigator Koganov?
It happened just like you said. He's not interested in the truth.
I'll talk to him, politely.
Thank you.
For what?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anya, we're a team. Anya, be careful. Good night.
What else?
Anya, it's me. Don't hang up.
It's you.
We need to talk urgently. I'll tell you where I am.
What did you want to talk about?
I just wanted to see you. I missed you after all.
Sasho, it's not a topic of conversation.
Anya, I know what I did was wrong. But I don't want you to be angry with me. I value your opinion.
You weren't? Are you serious? Sasho, you ruined everything. You killed my trust not long ago. I thought you were all I had. Look, if I have to say I'm not mad for you to leave, I'll say it.
How rude.
You know what? I'm not mad, really. I'm not mad because I don't feel abandoned. There's a difference.
Actually, yeah.
I think you and I should get a divorce. I'll file and we'll discuss the rest afterwards.
Anya. Anya. Anna?
This is for you. Gustins.
Thanks.
What I mean about Kravchenko. Yeah, the kids loved him a lot. They used to go camping together. It was a family. The principal was sorry to lose such an employee.
Anya, I highly doubt the principal. I did some research on the boarding school. I know someone who works there. This Kravchenko didn't leave of his own free will. It was for fraud. There was no concrete evidence, but there were suspicions that Kravchenko was saving on food supplies. And in order not to make a fuss, he was asked to write a letter of resignation. The principal still does not want the story to be publicized. That's why she didn't tell you everything.
I see. That could have caught him stealing and turned him into the principal.
It's possible. Kravchenko's motive is to punish back.
We need to find this Kravchenko.
I haven't succeeded in that yet.
Do you know anything about him?
I told you everything. Of course, Artem might still know, but he's not talking because he's afraid of hurting Kravchenko. Wait a minute. I know, put it in the search. Tourism elective champions start boarding school. Weren't they like a family there, and Artem's not the only one on the team?
I found something. Check this out. Nadezhda Ivanova. Girl from this team. I wouldn't be surprised if this girl is as attached to Kravchenko as Artem.
She is.
I'll find her. Hi.
Hi.
Why are you here? Don't you have your own job?
It's my job now, too.
What do you mean?
This case has an investigator, Kaganov.
I talked to the management. They've had questions about this Kaganov for a long time. In fact, they said that they would deal with him about his fitness for office. I asked that the case be handed over to me for the time being.
Pasha.
So now we're officially a team.
Who's there?
Police, open up, please. Good afternoon. Nadezhda Viktorovna.
Yes.
Major Rudenko. We are looking for Anatoly Kravchenko, who worked at the Start boarding school during your stay there.
Your tourism elective coach. He's no stranger to you.
What happened? He lived with me when he left boarding school. He was looking for a job, but he moved out recently. He's got a job somewhere. He says they give him a dormitory here. That's all I know.
Excuse me, can I reshoot some of the pictures?
Sure.
My phone died. Can I use yours? I'll email it to myself.
Do you know how?
Yeah, I know how.
Nadezhda Viktorovna. Do you live alone, apart from Kravchenko's temporary residence?
Well, yes.
Okay, we're sending it off now. Thank you very much.
It's time to go. I have a favor to ask of you, in case Kravchenko shows up. Let me know.
I will.
Thank you, goodbye.
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 Pavel Petrovich, I think I managed to find out the identity of the person who withdrew the money from the account.
Who is he?
Ilya Kupilov, 30 years old, lives in the middle of nowhere, but he has a car. Sedan, 30s, the car's license. Olga, Alexei 19-3 Victor, Sergei.
Good job. Way to go. It seems they forgot to introduce us to someone.
Ilya Kupilov.
Yes.
Good afternoon. Major Rudenko, criminal investigation. You'll have to come with us.
I'll tell you again, I have nothing to do with cashing out. This is the first time I've heard of it.
Why do you make everything so complicated, Ilya Yurevich? Heads or tails?
What do you mean?
Let's put it this way. If it's heads, then I'll charge you with fraud on a particularly large scale. And if it's tails, then I'll give you one last chance to cooperate and give up the organizer of your little OCG, and this, Ilya Yurevich, is a big plus for you. Maybe they'll give you probation.
What's in there?
Heads. And I warned you.
You don't have to. I'll tell you everything. I don't want to go to jail because of this crease.
Then tell me.
Nadia and I have been living together for 2 years now, and then all of a sudden this Anatoly Sergeevich appeared out of the blue. Nadia trusted him, and I wanted him to go away quickly, so somehow he came to me for help, and I made him the condition that after that he would finally disappear. He agreed. My job was simple: get the cash. That was it.
How much did you get for it?
Exactly. I didn't get anything. I gave him the money and he disappeared. Promised me something, but he disappeared. That's it.
Another thing.
Is there really an heads?
No, tails. But you made the right choice.
I checked. Kravchenko did not check into any hotels. He did not buy tickets. Maybe he left by car.
Put out an APB.
Got it.
Where could he have gone, if apart from Ivanova and Melnik he has no one?
I'm thinking, maybe we should release this Artem. Maybe he'll lead us to him.
No. We should keep an eye on Ivanova. She lied that she had not seen Kravchenko. They saw each other after the scam.
What makes you so sure?
You say Kupilov didn't get anything after the deal.
Well,
Where'd she get the new phone then?
are you sure it's new?
Yes. First of all, this model only came out a month ago. It's just that Midi dreams of having a smartphone like this. And second of all, the first picture in her gallery is from yesterday.
So what? Maybe she doesn't like taking pictures. Are you saying that Kravchenko gave her this fancy phone?
Well, who else? Have you seen her surroundings? Do you know how much such a phone costs? So I suggest you keep an eye on Ivanova, right today.
Where to today? It's late. Let's do this. I'll take care of the overnight stakeout. You go home, rest and sleep it off. Then come back tomorrow morning. We'll watch together.
All right. See you tomorrow, then.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. I need to go to the site to get samples to analyze the well. Okay, but I think we're all set. That's why I've seen them. So I want to do an alternate investigation. Well, the paperwork's due this week, and if we do the tests then, I know. Well, I don't understand how you can work here. Who do you have to be to stand all this? That's it. My predecessor. What was in that guy's head that he was so calm about it all? Nikitin was a great guy. Too bad he liked fishing. What do you mean? He went fishing and drowned, fell out of the boat. Didn't seem to be overdoing it much. Oh, okay. Anyway, get ready to go to the well tomorrow. Whatever you say. Dismissed.
Good morning.
Hi.
How long have you been sitting there?
An hour or so. Igor's been here all night. No sign of Ivanova or Kravchenko yet. Have you had breakfast?
I didn't have time.
Here you go.
Are you prepared?
So are you. Can I ask you a personal question?
Yes.
Are you married?
Yes.
To that guy? The one who stole you away from me, Sasha, I think.
Yeah, that's him.
You know, I was disappointed at the time. But now, looking back, I'm very glad that you found your man.
Not really. The man I found cheated on me. We're getting a divorce.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And the kids.
My son Midya. He's all grown up now. It's not easy for him, though.
I understand.
You know, I'm confused myself. I have to keep my face on, and inside I'm in chaos. It's like it's not happening to me.
Anya, if I can be there for you, I want you to know that I'm always there for you.
Thank you, I feel your support. Look. I think I know where they're going.
To the boarding school. Where else could he hide? He knows every tree there. Igor, listen to me carefully and remember. I need your support. Internet start 20 kilometers along the Baikova. Hurry up.
Thank you, daughter. Why didn't you come yesterday?
I got scared. The police are looking for you.
Good bread. It's tasty. If you're afraid, send your alien next time.
He's disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes.
That's too bad. Can you look up the plane tickets for me?
Everyone stay where you are.
Don't move.
Everybody stay where you are.
Hands on the table.
Anatoly Kravchenko, you are detained.
I do not understand what you want from me.
For what reason did you rob Viktor Borisovich back?
Who?
We know that you were in charge of the supplies at the Start boarding school. We also know that Bak was supplying fruit and vegetables there.
And you made a lot of money on these supplies.
Listen, what's going on here?
We've got a big article going on here. You could go to jail for 10 years. But if you cooperate with us,
It was Bak's idea. It's just that some of the food didn't make it to the boarding school. He paid me pennies for it. Then the principal found out about the shortage. Bak suggested that I take the blame.
Weren't you afraid you might go to jail?
It was clear that the principal would not want a scandal and would fire her quietly. And Bak promised to get me a job at his firm with a good salary.
Next.
Next, he ditched me. I was fired from my job. He didn't hire me at his firm. That's how one day I found myself without a job and without a roof over my head. I practically lived in a boarding school.
So you decided to take revenge.
I had to do something to punish him.
And you decided to punish Artem Melnikov as well. The guy's looking at jail time.
I'm ashamed of that. Really ashamed. I knew he wouldn't say no. He did anything I asked, got the guy involved. I was sure Buck wouldn't run to the police.
You robbed him.
Robbed him. But I thought he'd be scared, that the police would go through his black accounting. I mean, he wasn't just making money from boarding school. This scheme works for all state institutions. I thought he was going to drop the case. What am I? All my life, I've been working like a wolf. And what have I got?
Your Honor, I do not absolve my defendant of guilt. But I continue to insist that he committed this act under the strong influence of a man who was practically his father. It is a very real psychological coercion, and I ask that Artem Melnikov be released on bail.
The prosecution.
The prosecution has no claims.
Artem Melnikov is released on bail.
Here's our new star.
Good afternoon.
I've always said that a real lawyer works on calls, not breathing book dust. Have a seat, Anya. You did a brilliant job on the last case.
I was just doing my job.
Modesty makes a person gray, Anya. What would you say if I introduced you to my partner? We're having lunch at the riverside, you know?
Yes, that's...
Yes, that's the best restaurant. Would you like to come?
Of course it is.
Obina will remind you. Well, now to business. Soon the Bolotnikovs will come here. Bolotnikov are a very influential man and an old client of ours. Their son Sergei is accused of inciting the model Irina Zvonareva to suicide.
How exactly?
The thing is that a video appeared on the network where Sergei is having sex with this girl. The video was deleted, but they sent it to me. I'll send it to you right now. So when the video appeared on the network, Irina couldn't take it anymore and threw herself out the window. She couldn't stand the shame, so to speak. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm not suggesting we watch it together. Makiev is in charge of the case. He thinks Sergei put the video online on purpose to drive the girl to suicide.
Is there any proof?
Yes, there is. We found correspondence in his phone where Sergei threatens to leak the video to Irina if she... If she?
If she what?
If she? You know what, Anya? Talk about it yourself in our conference room, okay?
All right.
I don't even know what that means, inciting suicide. I still thought such articles could only be in movies.
Unfortunately, Daniil Vladimirovich, this is quite a real crime.
Well, yes, he wrote to her. But do you know how many young people write nasty things to each other? Yes, we don't have an ideal son. Yes, he's a fool. Yes, he does not think with his head. But even he has his limits.
Well, at this point, I can only reassure you that I personally don't see the point in keeping Sergei in custody.
Can you release him?
Well, at least until the trial, I'll try.
Let's start by testing the soil for acidity. Send Seni, and if your results are different from the ones we have, what will you do? How should I know, Boria? The main thing here is to understand how different they will be. People will drink this water, children will drink this water, and maybe yours will too. Why do we have to develop a well in this particular place? That's how I see it. There's an opportunity for a government contract. There's a time limit. And there is only the site for the well. That's what they're trying to shove. Boria, I understand everything, but I can't accept it. Hand me the can. Let's open it. Give me the tester. What's in it? Look at this. The chemistry is off the charts. No, it's nothing like the test we had before. You see this? Careful.
Yes, it's true. We slept with Ira. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime.
We met at a party of mutual friends. We drank and had fun. Then I asked her to go to my parents' dacha. We had a good night, and that was it.
Which you decided to videotape.
She wanted to make that stupid video herself.
By herself.
I didn't mind. What's the big deal? Then I got kind of attached to her. I don't know why. I was drawn to her like a magnet.
What about her?
She said it was a one-time thing. I'd rather we just stay friends. I'm not used to someone saying no to me. I started running after her like a fool. But I swear I didn't post that video. You think she threw herself out the window because of it?
I don't know yet. Sergei, how did that video get on the internet? Whose phone was used to shoot it?
On hers. She dumped it to me while we were still in bed. It's like a keepsake. I have that video on my phone, too, but I think it was uploaded from her phone.
What makes you so sure?
I always have mine on me. It's a habit. It's a man's thing.
Okay.
Boria, slow down here. What is it? Nothing. Let's go.
Sergei Makiev.
Yes.
Hello, my name is Anna Ivleva. I represent the interests of Sergei Bolotnikov.
Oh, you mean the golden boy. What do you want?
I wanted to know on what grounds my client was detained.
On the basis of the correspondence on the deceased's phone, on the basis of threats, which are classified as inciting to suicide.
Yes, but there is no proof that it was Sergei who published this video.
Not yet.
And when they do, then delay them. In the meantime, his involvement in Zvonareva's death is not at all obvious.
You know what I'll tell you. I have a daughter growing up myself, and more than anything, I wish she hadn't met such a scumbag on her way.
I know what you mean. I'm a mother myself. But that doesn't mean that a man whose guilt is not proven should be behind bars.
Well, his trial is tomorrow, and I'll prove that he's guilty, and you can prove otherwise.
I will. I need a printout of Zvonareva and Bolotnikov's correspondence.
No problem. My assistant has it in room 226.
Hello?
Why didn't you tell me about this?
What do you mean?
Mitya is my son, too, and I have a right to know about changes in his personal life.
Sasha, what are you talking about?
Mitya has a girlfriend. I just happened to see them in a cafe. You didn't even bother to tell me about it. Am I so quickly becoming a nobody to you?
Look, Mitya has a girlfriend, and that's totally normal. In fact, I didn't know that either. If it makes you feel any better, Sasha, I'm sorry. I'm really busy right now.
Anya.
Anya. Hi.
Hi.
What's the occasion in our part of the world?
I was at Makiev's for my new case.
Makiev, yeah, Makiev is a tough guy.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
What's the case, if it's not a secret?
It's no secret. Young guys accused of inciting the suicide of a young mistress. It's a lot of work.
How about dinner tonight? You can tell me more about it.
Pasha, I can't make it to the hearing tomorrow, but we can do it later.
Great. I'll be in touch then. If you need any help, you're welcome.
Pasha, I think you have a lot of work to do. Mitya, do you have a girlfriend?
How do you know?
Your father saw you at the cafe. Is she from the university?
Did he start following us?
No, it was an accident. Tell me about it.
It's okay. She's a first-year student. What else is there to tell?
What she likes, what her family's like.
Mom, why do you keep asking me that? You got your hands full.
Mitya,
Mama,
I'm working. How do I know who's running the page?
what do you need it for?
A video was posted in this group that caused a girl to kill herself.
Even so. Okay, now.
Liza. Excuse me. Hello, can I talk to you for a few minutes?
Yes, what do you need?
I'm a lawyer. I'm handling the Sergei Bolotnikov case, suicide by video. I'd like to know who might have posted that video.
I have no idea. The video came in anonymously. I showed it to the police. Usually IP addresses are traced, but apparently without success.
Tell me, do you personally know Ira and Sergei in the video?
But we've seen each other online a couple of times. We crossed paths at the club with Ira.
With whom she was friends and feuds you do not know.
I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if she posted that video herself. Ira wasn't modest at all. She was always posting erotic pictures of herself online. Did you even see her account?
No, it's blocked.
Exactly. You haven't lost much. And if you had, you would have realized that she couldn't have committed suicide because of that video. Ira was willing to do anything to be popular.
Okay, thank you. You helped me out.
You're welcome.
Watch this. This is your baby.
What's the sex?
Well, what's the sex at 9 weeks? You are silly.
I can tell you're doing great. You have a healthy embryo. Would you like to hear the heart?
Can I?
Of course you can.
Is that a heart?
First baby.
No, it's not. But this is the first time I've seen such a miracle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to take this. Just give me a second.
My baby.
Do you like it?
I love it. Kira, I swear to you, I'll do anything to make this baby happy. They cut me out of my life, but I have this baby now.
What about me?
And you.
So, given the material provided by the investigation, I believe it is illegal to hold my client in custody.
Illegal? Are you kidding me? I'm basing this on the bare facts. And the facts are that the correspondence between your client and the victim contains direct threats. Read it out loud for all to hear. If that's not proof,
I think that the threats are circumstantial evidence of the guilt of my defendant. There is no real evidence that it was Sergei Bolotnikov who published this video. So there is no corpus delicti. Your Honor, I believe it is inappropriate to hold my client in custody. I ask that he be released on his own recognizance pending the outcome of the investigation.
The request is granted.
are you serious?
Mr. Makiv, please remain calm in the courtroom. This session is adjourned.
I'd like to see you if Sponerova was your daughter.
How are you? You've lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anna.
Anna, we really appreciate it.
The subscription is a temporary measure. The investigator is hostile. We need to prepare for a tough trial, Sergei. I have an assignment for you. Look for pictures of Ira on social media. People say they weren't modest.
I'll do it. Hi.
Hi, sorry I'm late. This is the first time I've seen you in a suit.
Growing up, are you driving?
No,
What are you drinking?
it's up to you.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, it's a customer.
Thank you.
Take a look at this.
Beautiful. Bold. Dead girl.
Yeah, how'd you know?
That's the job.
It's weird that a girl who puts up pictures like that would commit suicide over a video like that.
Okay, I'm not gonna drag this out. This is for you instead of a present. There's a resource exchange involved. You can watch it at your leisure. Maybe you'll find something new.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. And according to my records, she didn't have any family members. Her parents are dead. Turns out she has a sister, stepsister.
Anya, I told you to look it up at your leisure. Let's have a quiet dinner, and tomorrow I'll help you sort out this love triangle.
All right. Thank you very much.
Team.
Team.
Kira! Kitty, I'm home. Dear?
I'm here. Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. Why are you so late?
Did you have some business to take care of? Tell me. Do you still dream of having a car?
Of course I do. It's not just a dream. It's a necessity for me and the baby.
Think of it as a present.
Don't jump. You'll wake the baby. Shall I open it? Who's there?
Kira.
Mom. Mom. Mommy. Hi.
Hi.
Mom, I'd like you to meet Sasha. He said I was going to have a car. Sasha, I'd like you to meet you with my mom. This is my mother, Elena Dmitrievna.
Lena.
Alexander?
I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you my mom's coming.
That's all right. It's very nice to meet you.
Me too. Have you had dinner yet?
No, not yet. I haven't had a chance to cook. Why don't we order sushi?
What kind of sushi? I've made so many goodies.
Girls, do you mind if I run to the shower for a few minutes? I just got here.
Sure, Sasha, go ahead.
Kira, help set the table.
Okay.
What a good man. I was right to talk you out of this abortion. You've made up nonsense.
I don't know, Mom. It's just not my level.
What level? Suave, educated. He gives me a car, so he's rich.
I don't know. We'll see. You are looking for me.
Alina? Hello, my name is Anna Evleva. I'm a lawyer.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes. I still can't get over the fact that Ira is gone.
I'm defending Sergei Bolotnikov. He's your sister's ex-boyfriend.
Ira is my half-sister. My mother died after she gave birth, and soon afterwards my father married Irina's mother.
As far as I know, you started your modeling career together, and then you quit.
Car accident. It wasn't that bad for life, but I had to give up my modeling career.
Alina, are you aware of the video that was published on the internet?
Yes.
Can guess who might have published it?
I don't know. Maybe whoever's in the video. Although I don't know him either.
Tell me, was your sister suicidal?
I don't know. Actually, you never know what to expect from her. I mean, you could expect anything.
That's weird. When I hit a dead end, I come to you one way or another.
Come. Always a pleasure. All right, tell me what you're up to.
The victim is a beauty, a model. The only family member was a half-sister. She was also a model, but left her career because of an accident. Now she works as a trainer. The victim is promiscuous. One of the lovers is Sergei Bolotnikov, golden child, but...
Look, I found this incident. Svanareva Irina Pavlovna. The vehicle was driven by her half-sister, Irina Svanareva.
Pavel Petrovich.
Egor, I gave you a task yesterday to collect a file. Why didn't you include information about the accident?
You yourself said it was urgent, so I gathered everything I could. My fault?
Your fault? You can make it right.
Yes, Ira was driving, and she was drunk. The accident was her fault. But since no one was injured, it was an administrative case. Can you print me those files?
Sure. What else can I do for you?
I don't know. Any tips?
Try getting a warrant to search her apartment again. See if the operatives missed anything.
You think I can do a better job than an experienced task force?
Why not? You have fresh eyes, professionalism, talent after all. Hi, Mom.
Hi, son, Midya, be careful.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm under the impression after work. It's just that so much trouble happens when people lose their head in a relationship.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Mom, shall we have dinner?
Dinner, let's go.
Did you have to yank me out this morning?
Sergei Vladimirovich, the trial is coming up. Every minute is precious to me.
I don't know what else you want to see in this apartment. Please. We haven't touched anything here. Everything is as it is. The owners aren't renting it out yet. They want a priest to consecrate it.
She was at the same club where her sister works. Did you see everything there?
Yeah.
I saw him in pictures of Alina, half-sister of Ira. Put it on the case.
Okay.
I need the results of the fingerprints on the pendant.
We'll do it.
Tell me who found the body.
The upstairs neighbor. I think her name is Inna. She was walking home from her guests. We already questioned her. Shall we?
Yes. Hello. Hello. Hello, my name is Anna Evleva. I'm a lawyer. I wanted to ask you some questions about Ira Zvonareva. Do you mind? I already told you everything. Walked across the yard at night. I tripped over a body. Ira was already lying there on the grass. It was horrible. I understand. Tell me, have you seen this girl? Yes, that's Alina, Ira's sister. Did she come here often? No, I've seen her a couple of times. But this guy's been here a lot. How often? A lot. They had parties there. The music was loud. Tell me, do you think there was anything going on between him and Ira? I don't think. I know. I see. Ina, if you don't mind showing me exactly where you found the body. Ina, thank you. You have helped me a lot. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's great. That's the second piece of the puzzle.
Look, Ivlev. How do you even live with a father like that? What do you mean? They say he sleeps with college girls. Or is that normal for you? Fuck you. Listen, maybe that's the way it is with you guys, and you'll follow in his footsteps, too. And I know why you don't have a girlfriend, for you. Everyone at university is old. Yours hasn't been born yet. Actually, I have a girlfriend. Who's that?
Hello, is there anything I can tell you?
Hello, you had a client here. Irina Zvonareva, your instructor Alina's sister. Do you remember who she trained with?
Lesha Reshitny, a couple times a week.
Tell me, is it possible to communicate with him?
He's in personal training right now, but I think we'll be able to talk to him in an hour.
That's great, thank you.
You're welcome. Is that you again?
Alina, did you know that your boyfriend used to visit Ira a lot? By the way, do you know where he was when Ira fell?
This is outrageous. Leave Lesha alone. I don't want to see you here anymore, and I don't want to talk about my dead sister either, okay?
Where's your pendant, the one shaped like a crown? Why did you stop wearing it?
If you don't leave now, I'll call security.
Hello, Pasha. I think her sister or her boyfriend is responsible for the girl's death. I'm at the health club. We have to keep them from getting away. Yeah, I'll meet you at the exit. Hi.
Hi.
It seems that the wrong Kai was accused of leaking the video. A neighbor said that Ira had been visited by her trainer for a long time. For a long time and fruitfully. Apparently he didn't know there were others besides him. And when he saw the video, he turned on Othello and the sister. I don't know yet, but I found her necklace in Ira's apartment.
Are they here?
They haven't come out yet.
Guys, hurry up.
Mitya,
Well done, Ivlev.
give me a pass.
Try harder.
You don't have a girlfriend. Okay. Why did you do that?
Vukalkak, are you crazy? Mitya, how are you?
Mitya,
Can you get up?
Mitya.
Max, call an ambulance quickly.
I think I know where they're going. Today, I found the necklace at the scene of Ira's fall. Today, I told Alina about the pendant. If they're really to blame, they're going to look for that necklace.
Got it.
Hello? Yeah, that's me. What? I got it. I'll be right there.
What's up?
Mitya got injured at practice. It's something serious. He's in the hospital.
Okay, I'll drop you off. Hook a cab and go to your son. I'll see to it myself and let Mikiv know.
Mitya, what's happened?
Mom, it's okay. I'm fine.
How did this happen?
We were practicing. I fell.
Oh, son. Don't say anything. We'll get through this. We'll get through this together. Be patient. Be patient. My darling.
Isn't that what you're looking for? You are detained on suspicion of the murder of Irina Sponareva.
Valia. Add painkillers for Ivlev. Excuse me. Are you a mother?
Yes.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes, of course.
I'm not going to hide it. The situation is not simple. We suspect a rupture of the joint capsule in the spine. We're going to run some more tests today to see how serious it is. I'll be able to tell you the rest tomorrow.
I'll stay with him tonight.
It doesn't make sense. We'll give him something for the pain, and he'll sleep through the night.
Anya. Has Mitya?
They said everything would be clearer tomorrow. What have you got?
They're both in custody. Mikiv is good. He worked fast. He's questioning them now.
Take me to the station.
All right, let's go.
Dear children, my dear children, you have my blessing. Be happy.
I do not drink, but as a formality, I will raise a glass.
Okay.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. Because I was planning to give a gift to Kira. Because I was planning to give it to Kira. But by a happy coincidence, you, Elena Dmitrievna, were with us today.
Just Lena.
I'm still. I'm sorry. Yes, hello? Yes. Where is he? I'll be right there.
Sasha, is everything all right?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
You promised.
And the present, excuse me, please.
Shall we see? Mom. Lesha had nothing to do with it. I pushed her myself. She ruined my life. First, she took away my father's love, then my modeling career. Then she wanted my boyfriend. When the video went viral, she didn't have the guts.
Why did you do that?
Your actions have consequences.
You are a loser. Here's another video.
You suck. I knew she was sleeping with Lesha. I'm not blind. So where is she?
Maybe he didn't park it here.
Mom, let's check it out. Well, Mommy. Mommy.
Your Honor, I request that investigator Makiev be given the floor. He is in charge of the case of Sergei Bolotnikov.
Please.
As a result of investigative actions, it was found that the death of Irina Zvonareva was hereditary. Thanks to lawyer and Evleva, a suspect involved in this was identified. This turned out to be Elena Zvonareva, Irina's half-sister. She has already given a confession. Therefore, as the investigator in charge of the case, I ask that all charges against Sergei Bolotnikov be dropped.
The charges against Sergei Bolotnikov are dropped. The secretary will set the date of the hearing on the new case.
Anna, I hope you're not mad at me. I just got very emotional about the case. I just care about our children.
Yeah, I understand. It's okay.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Stay down, don't get up.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you. Medya, I know exactly what you think of me. Can't I just be with you today?
I don't want to talk to you, just go. Okay, that's okay. I'll try other channels. Okay, bye.
What are you trying to get through?
Don't worry about it. You've got enough problems as it is.
Before I hear a diagnosis from a doctor, I'm ready to be distracted by other people's problems. What's wrong?
My assistant. Igor, you saw him. He's young. His childhood friend turned to him. And her grandmother died. The grandmother has property, an apartment in the center. Her granddaughter was supposed to inherit it. But before she died, she signed it over to some strange woman.
A black realtor.
I'm thinking about this version. I'm trying to assess the legality of the transaction. So far, no luck.
When I'm at work, I can pull up the information in the database.
I'd appreciate you.
And this girl can call me tonight.
I'll let her know.
Unless, of course, Medya will be fine.
Anya. Of course it's gonna be okay.
Hello, son.
Hi.
What aren't you eating? I brought you some more fruit.
Mom, why did he come?
Was Daddy here? He came because he's your father, regardless of my relationship with him.
Tell him not to come here anymore, okay?
No, Medya, I can't say that, and believe me, he worries a lot.
Anna Andreevna,
Hello?
I was just about to call you. The test results came back. The prognosis is optimistic, but rehabilitation will be necessary.
How long will it take? I just have a big game coming up.
3 months, that's about right.
I got a month tops. I can't miss this game.
Have you ever heard of Dr. Granovsky?
No.
We're ready to make the best of it.
Good. If there's a place to get a guy back on his feet fast, it's Granovsky's. But it's gonna cost a lot of money.
I see. Thank you very much.
Mom, where are we going to get the money?
I'll try to get a loan from work. My boss is kind of loyal. He should be okay with it. Don't worry, it'll be fine. You be careful. You haven't been driving that long.
It takes half an hour to get to the station. Are you catch a train?
I'm on time. I should have stayed longer. It worries me to leave you with your Sasha.
You're already worried. And at first you said, what a beautiful man.
So you said he was getting a divorce, and it turns out he's not even planning to. Just imagine, as soon as his wife called, he ran away.
He didn't sleep at home at night. He didn't come to see me off.
I don't know what happened to him. His wife is old and boring. And I'm young and beautiful.
That's true. But it's an established family. Look, Kira, don't let him go back to her.
He won't. Mom, they don't want him there. That's what he told me. Don't worry, Mom. I'm his family now.
Oh, Kira, be on your guard. You know, if he snapped like that at a big moment like this, it means one thing, they're more important to him than you. The car is a good thing.
Anya, good evening.
Good evening. Sorry I'm late.
Have you seat?
Is your partner not a match yet?
No, we'll be alone tonight. I don't know if we're lucky. Lev Dmitrievic has an important client today. But you know, I think it's not so bad. I can get to know you better.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Especially since I'm having a serious conversation with you, even a personal request.
Would you like a drink?
Green tea, if I may.
Mark Evgenyevic, the usual.
And bring me and Anna Andreevna a bottle of sparkling wine.
No thanks, I'm driving.
In that case, we'll have boring tea, and we'll think about food.
Good.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Anya, I won't hide it from you. I like you. I like your work attitude. I think you have a serious future in our company.
If that's true, I'd like to ask you.
Ask. Be brave. We have a great future together.
I certainly hope so.
You know what? I have a plan. We're going to have dinner. The tuna tartar here, by the way, is amazing. I recommend it. And then I'll show you Christensen's painting. He's this trendy Belgian painter.
In some gallery.
Why do we need a gallery? I've got it.
At home?
Yes.
Are you suggesting I go to your house?
That's exactly what I'm suggesting. In fact, we can discuss your request or whatever it is you have. You don't mind, do you?
Mark Evgenyevic. I've really enjoyed working for your company, but I'd like to keep a professional distance with you.
Does that preclude a friendly visit?
It does.
Anya, I don't think you understand what I'm offering you. Friendship with me can help your career not only in our company. It's not far-sighted to refuse a man like me.
And yet I will refuse. If you'll excuse me, I have to go.
Don't you want to explain anything to me? I ran out of dinner last night, didn't see my mother off today.
Mitya was injured at practice yesterday. Anya called yesterday. I had to leave urgently.
My mom told me that it was connected. How is he?
He fell badly. His spine.
But it's okay.
I don't know.
It's terrible. Have you been with him all this time? Well, you see what a wonderful father you are. The baby and I are so lucky.
I'm sorry, Masha, but the deal looks perfectly legal.
Why? Why did my grandmother sign over the apartment not to me, but to this Alla?
Do you even know who she is? Alla Kolyeva.
Her social worker. She took care of Grandma. I left 3 years ago to study in Barcelona. I got a scholarship.
And before that you lived in this apartment.
All my life. It's our family nest. Mom and Dad used to live there. Then they were gone when I was 10. Since then, it's just me and my grandmother.
When you left, did you call your grandmother?
Of course I did. Stable. Once a month at least. At some point, Grandma started complaining about her health. I offered to take a leave of absence and come over. She didn't want to. She told me to stay and study, that she was helped by a social worker. Good girl, Alla.
And you didn't suspect anything then?
What's there to suspect? It's just an ordinary social worker. Then the grandmother stopped picking up the phone. I thought that maybe there was something wrong with the phone.
Weren't you worried? You didn't call the neighbors.
Our neighbors aren't contactable. I don't know anybody. They just moved in a year ago. 3 months later, I heard from a distant acquaintance that my grandmother was gone.
And they came right away.
Yes, I did. It turns out that the heiress is no longer me, but this Alla. I opened the door to the apartment. The alarm was screaming. Men with machine guns arrived, almost killed me.
Where do you live now?
At a friend's house. The guards say you have to prove ownership to get into the apartment. I don't even own the place anymore.
Have you even seen this Alla?
I have no idea where to find her. I went to my childhood friend. He's a policeman. I wanted him to help.
Yeah, Masha. You should have called your grandmother more often.
I'll sue and contest the will. Will you be my lawyer?
I'm not ready yet.
Go for it. I don't have anyone else to go to.
I understand, but I need time to make a decision. I need to talk to the notary who did the deal with your neighbors.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
I'll be in touch. I'll take the documents with me.
Thank you.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Excuse me, I'm a lawyer. Could you talk to me?
Yes.
Thank you very much. No one wants to talk to me. Really, there are uncontacted people in your house.
It's that kind of time. What do you want?
I wanted to know about the late Svetlana Vladimirovna Glebova, apartment 25, 3rd floor. I work at the request of her granddaughter. Did you know her?
I saw the grandmother, but I don't know her granddaughter.
Tell me, did you have any contact with her long before she died?
Once in a while. She'd been very strange lately, some kind of problem with her head.
What do you mean?
I go home one day, and she's standing right where we are. It's freezing outside, and she's wearing slippers. Suddenly, she sees my little one, and she's laughing. And then she says, "How my granddaughter has grown."
Have you seen her social worker?
No. I often saw her doctors. She had a car from a private clinic that came a lot.
Do you remember the name?
Yes, home doctor. I remember making a joke. How do you order a home doctor on your pension?
Mom, let's go.
Oh, wait. And she says the social worker pays for it. That's what I thought was weird, too. A caregiver paying for an old lady to go to a private clinic.
Mom, let's go.
Okay, we'll go.
Thank you.
The deal wasn't in the office. I had to make a house call. It's normal practice with us notaries.
And who called you to do the paperwork?
She did. The successor, Alekalieva.
Weren't you surprised that Glebova is not assigning the apartment to her own granddaughter, but to a stranger?
Surprised. But it happens. The granddaughter, as I understand it, did not take care of her grandmother, and she had to ask for help from a stranger.
And how did she feel, Svetlana Glebovna? If she couldn't come to the notary herself, maybe.
What are you talking about? If I had noticed something like that, I would never. An ordinary grandmother.
Yes. I have different information. She was confused about reality and didn't recognize people. You couldn't have missed that.
Don't scare me. Yeah, she was weak. Silent. Maybe she was sick. I told her I couldn't probate a will from someone in that condition. But the heiress showed me her certificates, which indicated that grandmother was in good mental health. What was I supposed to believe? Subjective impression or official documents?
Anyway, the old lady was out of her mind, although according to the certificates, everything was fine. She was treated at an expensive private clinic, paid for by her social worker. In general, Igor, your friend has reason to contest the will. But I don't have any proof yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You took our case so seriously. That's unexpected.
I didn't expect it myself. I guess I want to take my mind off my problems. In fact, we should go to that private clinic where they gave her the certificate.
Thank you. I'll be sure to help you. I'll go with you.
Wait, Igor. I do not know what kind of relationship you have with this Masha, but do not forget about your duties.
I just wanted to help Anna Andreevna.
I will help. I hope you don't mind.
Understood.
If you understand, do it.
Hello? Can I help you?
We need the name of the therapist who took Svetlana Glebova.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Investigator Rudenko. Listen, this Kalieva is a nurse of mercy, since she paid Glebova's bills. Prices here are not at all for pensioners.
She was taken by Dr. Slepsov. Come on, I'll show you.
So Glebova. There is one, yes. Svetlana Vladimirovna. I remember her.
What did she complain about?
All at once. General malaise.
Tell me, did she have any mental disabilities?
I don't remember her personally. We treated her for a year. All her vitals were normal. Printed out.
Yes, if I may.
And how did Glebova end up in your clinic?
I don't have that information. My job is to treat.
That is correct. And what doctor did she see before you?
I do not know.
Probably the wound clinic.
Glebova. Yes, I remember. She came to see me a long time ago. She was worried about insomnia and memory loss.
Were you able to diagnose her?
You can't just diagnose her like that. It sounded to me like dementia. I gave her a referral for an evaluation at the psychoneurological dispensary. She never came to see me again.
I need her medical records urgently.
Luda. There's a lady here asking for the medical records of Glebova, who died recently.
I'll make all the official inquiries. Just find out if it exists.
Right. How could I forget? I forgot. We had a recent flood in the archives. We had a couple hundred medical records simmering in hot water all night. Let's just say there's no Gleb's chart. You don't even have to request one. I went straight to work. I did some research. Officially, as a social worker, Alla Kalyeva is not listed anywhere. There is no such social worker.
Volunteer. Can we find her?
I've already found her. She resides in the city of Dolinka. Here's a copy of her passport. I asked the local police officer to check her address. He said that Kalyeva lives at her registered address and is not hiding from anyone.
It's not her.
What does that mean?
Here's a copy of the passport I obtained from the notary. 2 different women, but the same name.
Date of birth, month and date. Tomorrow, I will initiate a criminal case for fraud.
Hello.
Here Mom comes.
Good evening.
Good evening. I called Granovsky. He said he has a spot available. They're ready to accept the guy soon, but they require a prepayment.
Of course.
Here's the invoice. Everything is written there. If you have any questions, ask.
This is the end. We won't be able to pay such an amount. I won't participate in the tournament. I'll miss a year. And my sports career can be forgotten.
Wait, Midya. I'll find the money.
That much, Mom? Anya, I've obtained information about Kalyeva.
Any news?
It turns out that 2 more apartments in Dolinka are registered under the same documents as Kalyeva's, which were with the notary. Just like in the case of our grandmother, they were immediately transferred through inheritance. It seems that these scoundrels have made a business out of seizing apartments.
We need to find out if their owners are deceased.
To do that, we need to go to Dolinka. I'm 100 kilometers away from there.
I need to go to the bank tomorrow morning, then I'm ready to go with you.
Great. Then I'll pick you up in the morning.
All right. Bye for now.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon. I need to pay this bill from our family savings.
All right. Your passport, please. There are insufficient funds in your account to make the payment.
What do you mean?
I see that a large transaction was made from your account a couple of days ago.
Who made the transaction?
Alexander Alexandrovich Ivlev. Almost all the money was withdrawn.
Hello, did you call?
Yes, I did. You make me think that I made a mistake in choosing an employee. I somehow thought that we wouldn't have any problems. But then I find out that instead of signing the agreement that we have already prepared,
Instead, I decided to conduct a reanalysis. This well can be very dangerous.
this well is a gold mine. The company can reach a new level now. Do you understand that this is a government contract? I've worked hard for this. I've built connections. I've searched for information. And I won't allow anyone to stand in my way.
I understand.
So what's the problem? What's the problem? All I need from you is a signature. That's it.
I see.
If it's clear, you still have 2 days. If you don't sign, then we part ways. You leave here without severance pay. Got it?
Can I go?
Go.
Hello?
Anya, I'm sorry. I couldn't talk. What happened?
I was just at the bank. You withdrew all the money from the personal account.
Yes, I needed it urgently.
What do you mean you needed it? We saved it for Midia's education. It was an untouchable account. And before accessing it, you should have consulted with me.
But I'll return it. Eventually.
There's no time, Sasha. It's urgent. The money is needed for Midia's rehabilitation.
I understand. How much?
Almost as much as you withdrew. I know it's a large sum, but Midia's condition is more important right now.
Yes, I understand. When do you need the money?
Today, the deadline is tomorrow.
Listen, I'm afraid I won't be able to do it that quickly.
Damn.
Anya.
Anya, I'll solve the money problems.
I don't know what to do, Pasha. I don't know. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What can I help you with?
My name is Anna Evleva. I'm a lawyer. I'm interested in your neighbor Valentina Valieva.
Here in your building, Ivan Fedorchik used to live. He passed away last year.
He was mentally unstable before he died.
What do you mean by mentally unstable?
He had some issues with his mind.
Did he have any relatives who helped him?
Only Allah used to help him.
Who is Allah?
She was his caregiver, a social worker, a nice girl.
And who are you?
A relative.
What kind of relative?
A distant one.
She lost her mind towards the end of her life. I felt sorry for her as a human being.
Tell me, did anyone help her?
Yes, there was a girl who used to come here. I don't remember her name.
Could it be Allah?
Exactly, Allah. Let me check on the other shelf. Remind me of the surnames.
Ivan Fedorchik and Valentina Valieva.
All right.
It seems to be the same scheme. They had no relatives, no one to contest the will.
Yes, and people with dementia are easily influenced and prone to paranoia.
Most likely, Polyeva manipulated them completely, and at the opportune moment, she presented a blank sheet of paper for their signatures.
Here are their medical records. Here's Valeva's.
Hold on,
And here's Faderchicks.
Can you check who their assigned general practitioner was?
just a moment. Slepcev.
Well, then it's clear. These medical records don't even need to be examined. They'll show that they were perfectly healthy.
And Slepcev no longer works here. He moved to the capital. He was offered a position in a private clinic there.
Tell me, does Alakalieva work here?
Of course, on the 3rd floor.
Hold on. Which one is she?
This one. And this one is Lyudmila Slepceva, the wife of Seaman Slepcev. She also used to work here. She left with him to the capital. Perhaps she's working as a nurse somewhere.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It goes like this. Slepcev picked out lonely old people with dementia at the reception. But he did not write the diagnosis in the medical records, so that he could not challenge the will due to the disease.
And then he sent his wife to them, who introduced herself as a social worker Allah.
Well, yes. Personally, the story is clear to me. I'm gonna go down to the department and get a warrant and arrest them both.
Pasha.
Fucking hell. I got a flat tire, a nail or something. I'll put a spare tire on it. But we won't make it to town with it. We'll have to find a tire shop. Kira. Kira, wait, let's talk. I know you're pregnant.
You do. Julia told you?
It doesn't matter. The important thing is that I loved you. And you were.
Yeah. You got that right. I chose the one I wanted.
But why?
How did you imagine it? That I'd move into your dorm? Or how you imagined our future? I'm expecting a baby. I'd be with a man who could provide for me. I want my baby to have everything. Or at least as much as possible.
Hello. The wheel went down.
Nell?
Probably drove on a spare tire.
I can't make it today. We're closing already.
Commander, help me out. I need to get into town right away.
And I have to go to my wife's birthday party. Sorry, man. I'm already 2 hours late. She's gonna kill me.
Yeah, a wife is a sacred thing.
There's a hotel nearby. Stay there for the night. In the morning, you come over and I'll fix it.
What time in the morning?
About 9 o'clock a.m. I think I can do it.
What kind of day is it today?
Anya, the day's over anyway. And the issue with the clinic will be solved tomorrow anyway.
Until then, I need to solve the issue with money.
We'll solve it tomorrow. I'll help you with the money. Forget about it. At least for one night.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Yes. Hi. May I? Come in. I came to apologize. You understand me. I have to be on my guard. If somebody hurts Nika, I'm a brother. After what Max said about your father, I don't want to talk about it. I can't forgive him myself. I even stopped talking to him after that. I see. And our father died. If he were alive, nothing or no one would make me stop talking to him. I mean, he's a father, he's always. Okay. Are you okay? When are you coming back? Something serious? No, it's nothing. I'll be back for practice soon. Come on, we're waiting for you.
Hi.
Oh, Nika. Come on in. We talked and I was wrong. Yeah. I'll wait there for you. Good evening.
Good evening.
Young lady, we need 2 single rooms for one night. Are there any rooms available?
Your passports. We only pay in cash.
Young lady, I only have a card.
I have cash. Only enough for one room.
Shall I put you in a one room?
Knock, knock. How happy I am, Anya.
That the case is almost solved.
That the wheel has been punctured, that they have the same number. How happy I am to have you back in my life again. I can't speak beautifully. You know.
I know.
Gennady Petrovich, may I have a word with you?
Sit down.
Can the company lend me some money?
You know, Ivlev, the company only lends money to loyal employees. And you.
And that's me, Jenna.
What's wrong?
My son, Mitya. He has a serious injury and needs urgent rehabilitation.
When disaster strikes, principles take second place.
I violated my principles in no less serious matters. So, I'll sign everything.
All right. Then the company will give you a loan.
Thank you. Take 2 tablets 3 times a day. You will be fine. Citizen Slepcev, you are detained on suspicion of fraud on a large scale. You're entitled to 1 phone call and a lawyer. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. When lonely old people die, their apartments go to the state. This is unfair.
Why?
Because we state employees get such salaries from this state that we can barely survive. That's how this idea came about.
We didn't want to disinherit anyone. We thought that Globova's granddaughter wouldn't come back.
Why didn't you sell the apartments?
As long as 3 years have passed since the inheritance, such apartments can be sold. They start checking the documents. Dig through everything.
We should apologize to Kolyeva. It's not nice. Hello, Svetlana Vladimirovna. I'm from Social Services.
Come in, you've come at the right time. Don't you want to apologize to the old people you deceived?
They died happy in my arms because they felt cared for.
Stop.
Pasha, what are you doing here? You can rest now.
Lucky Masha will soon inherit her grandmother's apartment. And you don't answer her calls. This is for you.
Yeah, I'm not answering. Been busy. I've been trying to find the money.
Here you go. There, money for Mitya's treatment.
No, Pasha, I can't take it.
It's out of the question.
I can't take it.
That's an order.
Anya. Here's the money. Forgive me?
Thank you, Sasha. Thank you for solving it so quickly. Have you been to Mitya's?
No. I think I'll go. He needs time to accept me. I don't want to spoil his mood.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Are you back?
Yes.
I still haven't been transferred to rehabilitation. Is it because of the money? If we can't afford the treatment, I get it. Really?
Don't worry. Some difficulties have arisen. But it's okay now. On Monday, the therapy will start. Your dad has made up his mind. Good afternoon.
Come in. Anna, meet. This is Igor Tabachnik. He's the director of Sides of the World. They're in the trucking business.
Nice to meet you.
Me too. Igor's older brother, Mikhail Tabachnik, who is also the CEO of the company, is the founder of Sides of the World. This morning, the police came to Mikhail's house. There were no charges, but to all appearances, he is accused or rather suspected of murdering businessman Andrei Gurbanov, the director of the competitor's company. Only formally, the companies were competitors. In fact, Misha and Andrei were negotiating a merger between the two companies. This was absolutely beneficial for both parties.
What went wrong?
I doubt it. The deal was almost done. All that was left to do was fill out the paperwork.
If there's no charge, why are you here?
Our shareholders are nervous, and we need to prove Misha wasn't involved. It would be better for everyone if this case doesn't make a lot of noise.
Pasha, hi.
Hi.
Returning, thank you, but I didn't need the money in the end.
Yeah,
Mitya's father found the right purse.
whatever you say. How's Mitya?
Moves to the Granovsky clinic.
Anya. Did I do something to offend you?
No.
Shall we have some coffee?
Not right now. I have a new client. I'm on my way to meet him.
Do you need any help?
I don't know yet. I'm free tonight.
Would you like to have dinner?
Maybe I do.
Who are you?
Hello. I am a lawyer. I was hired by your brother Igor.
Why do I need a lawyer? I'm not accused of anything.
Just because there's no case against you doesn't mean you're not a suspect.
I don't want to talk to you. Not to you, not to anyone else.
Your brother hired me, and he's the only one who can terminate the contract. That's why I'm staying on as your lawyer and doing my job.
Do whatever you want.
Do you know where your husband was last night?
He wasn't at home, that's for sure.
Does he often work late?
He can be. He doesn't report to me.
He doesn't answer to me. Thank you.
You know, I'd like to tell you that Misha couldn't have killed Gurbanov.
I'll leave you my card. If Mikhail wants to talk to me, he can call me.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Anybody there?
Hello. Who are you here to see?
Hello, is this Andrei Gorbanov's office?
Andrei Sergeyevich is dead.
I know. I'm Mikhail Tebeknik's lawyer, Anna Ivleva.
Nice to meet you, Alexei. I worked as an assistant for the deceased.
What's going on here? Is the office closing?
Andrei Nikolaevich is gone, and who will take over the company is unknown. There's no director, so there's no one to pay salaries. So everyone left.
I see. Thank you. What was his relationship with Mikhail Tabaknik?
Normal, I guess. I would even say that they were friendly. The only pity was that the deal didn't go through. It was very profitable for everybody. Tabaknik was unlucky it didn't go through.
Gorbanov was even less lucky.
That's true, but we would have become the biggest logistics company in the city. Together with Storona Misfeda, we would have taken 50% of the market. And Polis would have rubbed off with its ambitions.
Polius? I've heard of them.
They have ads on every poll. I keep telling you, Oleg Vladimirovich is busy.
I get it. Can you make an appointment for me?
I told you he wouldn't talk to you.
The thing is, if Oleg Vladimirovich doesn't want to talk to me voluntarily, I'll have to take a subpoena to court, and also the refusal to cooperate will be taken into account.
Don't scare us. What is the matter?
Hello, are you Oleg Vladimirovich?
Yes, what do you want?
My name is Anna Ivleva. I am a lawyer. I would like to ask you a few questions.
What are the problems? Come in. Tea, coffee?
No, thank you. It's about Gorbanov's death.
Yes, I've heard that before.
You're so calm about it.
I'll be honest with you. Gorbanov's death did not upset me. We are not colleagues, not friends. I was practically unfamiliar with him. So I do not see a reason to make a drama on this occasion.
Oleg Vladimirovich, as far as I know, after merging of Gorbanov's company with Sides of the World, they could make serious competition to you.
I beg you. We are not equal to each other. Gorbanov and Tabaknik are not my competitors.
Why?
People like these usually drown themselves. They did not have time to sign a merger agreement, and already they do not share something. Either business or money, or a woman. Don't get any idea. It's not gossip. 100 people saw their quarrel last week at the Industrial Expo. Somebody even sent me a video. If I have time, I'll send it to you. See for yourself.
Yeah, that would be really good. I'll leave you my card.
All right. If that's all, I have a lot of work to do.
Yes, thank you. Have a nice day.
Keep an eye on her. All right.
I told you she was mine. Leave her alone.
Here we go again.
Leave her alone. Don't you understand human language?
Hands off.
What did you say? Who are you? It's not a clinic, it's a 5-star hotel, Mom. They feed you 5 times a day. The internet works amazingly well. Even the bed can be controlled by remote control. Watch this. And all these wires and sensors. I feel like an astronaut.
An astronaut. So I've been looking for this thing all morning for nothing.
No. Thank you very much. I'll plug it in and play between practices.
Do they give pies here?
A girl brought these.
When are you gonna introduce us?
Not all at once, Mom, okay.
Okay. Astronaut. I didn't think training was be every evening. Isn't that a lot of pressure?
It's fine. The instructor says I can run in 2 weeks. I hope I can recover in time for the championship. Thanks, Mom, for finding a rehab option in such a cool place.
That's a credit to my dad, too.
Yeah, I know. He hasn't been here in a while.
Sasha, I really like it here. I'm so glad to be invited here with my wives.
Can you hear me? I apologize. Just 5 minutes of your attention. Good evening, dear friends, esteemed colleagues. It is maddeningly difficult to put into words how pleased I am to share this news with you. We won the tender for the government order. Now kindergartens in several regions will receive exactly our water. Our water is from our new well. Dear friends, we are now not just a company, but a serious player in the market. I am grateful to everyone who had a hand in this, and let's celebrate this momentous event with dignity. Let's have a blast. Friends, congratulations. Thank you.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Enjoy your meal.
Sasha, you hid such beauty from us. I envy you. Have a rest.
Sasha, why are you doing this to your boss? You could get fired the same way.
Kira! I'll be right back. Borya, can I talk to you for a minute? Tell me, please, how did this happen? Why did they approve us so quickly? They didn't check anything. So what surprised you so much? You signed everything yourself.
That's how I live.
It's cozy.
This is how I cook.
It's beautiful.
I wish I could make you feel good.
Do you know who your brother is talking about in the video?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
That's too bad. The thing is, Mikhail has no alibi. He refuses to talk to me. Maybe Michael has friends who know.
There was one place Mika used to go a lot. But it's better if it stays between us.
Yeah, he used to come here a lot. Every Wednesday and Friday.
Those particular days.
Yes, those days Marina, our dancer, worked on those days. He would order a private dance from her, then go to her place. But it's not official. Of course, you're not with the police, are you?
Tell me, can I talk to Marina?
No. She quit a week ago. I can write down her number and address.
Yes, please. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Why did we come here? Why did you make this appointment yourself? Did I say I was ready to buy an apartment?
Actually, you did.
Actually, we talked about it in general, not about buying it now. I can't right now.
Take out a loan.
I can't. I'm going through a lot of uncertainty at work right now.
That's a lie. I heard what your boss is saying. He said you're doing great.
Well, did you get acquainted?
Yes.
This layout is perfect for a family. It's spacious, 2 separate bedrooms, spacious kitchen.
When's the house due?
It's already under construction. We have all the apartments with turnkey renovation. In 3 months, the apartment will be ready, so move in and live.
Tell me, aren't there any other options a little cheaper?
That's if you're looking at 1-bedroom apartments.
No, 1-bedrooms don't work for us.
Why not?
The child has to have his own room.
Think about it. But these apartments don't last long. As soon as you think of it, you can take it.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
Excuse me, have you seen the girl from this apartment?
Who are you?
I'm a lawyer. I need to talk to her right away. She quit her job and won't answer her phone.
I haven't seen her in a while. I've been out of town. She just got back just 10 minutes ago.
Tell me, does the dog always whine like that?
That's strange. Bonnie's always so calm. Maybe she's sick. Ivan, how long have you seen our Marina?
She's lucky I haven't seen her. If I see her, I don't know what I'll do to her.
Why are you so angry?
Can't you hear? It's been howling for 3 days. If you see Marina, tell her to calm the dog down, or I'll shoot her.
Calm down. He'll shoot.
Couldn't Marina go somewhere for 3 days?
Leave Bonnie alone. No way. Do you think something happened to Marina?
I hope not.
You know, I have keys to the apartment. When Marina leaves, I feed Bonnie and water the flowers. Wait.
Let me go in first.
Bonnie. Bonnie. My girl, where are you? Come over here. I'll feed you, Bonnie.
Preliminary death occurred 3 days ago. The medical examiner will find out later what time it was. It looks like an overdose.
It can't be. I can tell the difference between addicts. We got a yard full of them. But Marina's not like that.
We'll find out. Just don't worry.
I don't understand. What are you still thinking about? It's a super bargain. You can't find an apartment like this anywhere else for that kind of money. Or do you want me and the baby to live in rented apartments?
Kira, it's expensive. I don't know how to print money.
I thought you said you could get a loan from work.
I did.
You did?
Yes.
With what?
For Mitty's treatment.
I see. Mom was right.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm not used to seeing dead people, to be honest. What does forensics say?
Death occurred 3 days ago. Looks like an overdose. But we'll have to check that out.
So Tabachnik's mistress and his business partner die on the same day. Do you think Tabachnik is talking about Marina in the video I sent you?
I don't know yet, but we need to find out if Marina knew Gurbanov. There's a store in the yard. There are 2 video cameras on it. The top one should have a view of the entrance. If the videos are still there, we'll get the footage from that day.
There are photos on the fridge. There's Marina with a girl I saw today from the strip bar.
Friends or something. You don't have to dance.
Okay.
I would like to talk to you about your friend Marina Soshnik.
What's there to talk about?
I'm interested in why she quit her job. And what do you know about her regular client, Mikhail Tabachnikov? If you keep quiet, I'll have to bring you in for questioning. In this way, no one will know about our private conversation.
All right, I'll dance because there are cameras everywhere.
Cameras at a strip club.
They're for the security guards to keep the customers' hands to themselves.
I see.
Misha used to come here. He had a crush on Marina. He fell in love with her. He even offered her to quit her job and become his concubine. But Marina refused.
Did she have someone else?
I don't think so. But a couple of weeks ago, Mishu came here with his friend Andrei, and this Andrew had a crush on her too. She caught a star that 2 people were already hitting on her. And then he offered her some kind of secret job.
This Andrew.
That's him.
What kind of job?
I told you it was a secret job. Marina didn't tell anyone about it. Then she quit and we stopped talking.
And Mikhail or Andrei didn't come in here anymore.
Misha came by once, looking for Marina. He didn't know his friend stole her. And then he stopped coming.
I see, thank you.
Good morning. I decided to get up early today. How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Are you angry? I see you don't want to talk to me. Kira, you're a big girl. You know you can't have everything after the word I want. Especially when it comes to buying an expensive apartment. Okay. I'll run. I've got to get home.
Where to?
I meant home to Anna and Mitya.
I see.
Wait. I have to go over there to get the documents I need to reissue the loan
That you took out for them.
If I didn't have to buy you a car, I wouldn't have taken it.
Of course you wouldn't. For me, you're sorry about the apartment and the car, too. You do everything for them right.
I don't want to continue this conversation. Have a nice day.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My shirt looks good on you.
You're making something delicious again. Coffee.
Yes. There will be a report on the Soshnik apartment this morning.
You know that Gorbanov stole a mistress from Tabachnik. Tabachnik got angry. Do you think he could kill them both out of jealousy?
There's no direct evidence, but it's a possibility that needs to be worked out. I'll go talk to this Tabachnik today. Maybe he'll tell me something.
Pasha, don't be scared. It's me. You're not alone.
Hello, Rita.
Hello. I'm Rita. Pavel's wife.
Ex-wife.
Anna. Lawyer.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's okay. I was just leaving.
I'm sorry. I really didn't think I was interrupting. Would you pour me a coffee?
What are you doing here?
I've only been in town a couple days. I thought I'd surprise you. I opened the door with my key because I thought you were still asleep.
Usually you get a phone call.
I thought you'd be happy.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Hi. You didn't come home last night.
What are you doing here?
I popped in for a minute to get my paperwork for work.
How's your new job?
I made a mistake going there.
Why'd you do that?
What I did gets worse and worse every time. I've lost respect in my own eyes. And most importantly, I have absolutely no one to tell. Anya. Anya. It's a good thing we're not together. I don't deserve you. Be happy. And remember that for you and Mitty I'd do anything.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Wait. Hi.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good. What are you rehearsing?
Getting ready for the basketball competition. All the groupies are participating. By the way, do you know if Ivlev Jr. will be back for the game?
I don't know. What's that got to do with me?
You're practically part of the family. It's very important that he come back.
I don't really care. I'm sick of them.
It's okay. All pregnant women get nervous. Kira, Max is hurting a lot because of you. I'm worried sick about it affecting his game.
I'm sick of you and your basketball. Go jump. You're better at it.
Kira, let's get it together again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Anya, please listen to me carefully. I have had nothing to do with this woman for a long time. I have no idea that she will come back into my life after 5 years and say hello.
I didn't know you had a wife.
We don't live together. Neither do you and your husband.
I told you I was married and you didn't.
So you didn't ask me that. I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. I should have.
Okay, Pasha, forget it. Forget the story. Get to the point.
They found a lot of fingerprints in the apartment. Got Gerbanov's prints. The others aren't in the system.
The rest must be Tabaknik's. He's been there before.
The other 4 are unidentified. Theoretically, one could belong to her friend at the strip bar, and the rest are roommates. Whose are the others? That's the question. Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Got it. Thank you. Surveillance video shows Tabaknik entering her apartment building the day Soshnik died. Looks like your client is the killer. Let's do this. I'll go down to the station. Watch it in person and see what else I can see.
All right, I'll go to Tabaknik and see if I can get him to talk.
Then I'll see you there. Igor, check out the car. Write down the license number. You again?
Good afternoon for you too.
Nothing has changed for me. I still don't want to talk to you.
That's okay. I'll just sit here. I'll wait for the police, they're on their way.
And they don't have any evidence.
The investigator has plenty of circumstantial evidence, and that's enough to put you behind bars at least until trial. But that's not the worst of it.
What's the bad news?
You are accused not only of the death of Gurbanov, but also of the death of Marina Soshnik. They found her body yesterday. They didn't manage to make it look like an overdose. The experts immediately found out that it was premeditated murder. Tell me, don't you really have more pleasant plans for the next 10 years?
I didn't kill her.
Why should I believe you?
It's all Gurbanov. He killed her. No, they wouldn't have had time. Next. So who's this?
Pavel Petrovich,
Come on in.
there's information about the car.
Good job. That's how it all fits together. For Gurbanov, Marina was just a whore. He didn't care about our feelings, my friendship with him. He didn't care that I loved her. Gurbanov was a rare asshole. He decided to take advantage of her and put her under Hazen. Hazen is the director of the firm Polyus.
Yeah, we know each other.
Kazin constantly received large state orders, and Gurbanov was interested to know through whom. He decided to find out through Marina, and when he found out, he took her out. When I saw her dead, my girl, something clicked in my head. We need to meet.
Mikhail, this is the investigator who's investigating Marina's death.
Major Rudenko, criminal investigation. Are you Mikhail Tabachnik? Yes.
Pasha, he didn't kill Marina. Gurbanov did.
It wasn't Gurbanov. Maria Soshnik was killed by Korpeliuk. Who's that? Hazen's bodyguard. I reviewed the surveillance video on the day of the murder. Gurbanov, Tobacco, and Korpeliuk went to Marina's house. But Gurbanov and Tabachnik weren't there more than 4 minutes each. And during that time, none of them would have had time to commit the murder and make a staging. And Korpeliuk was there for almost half an hour. I was able to establish the following. Kazin found out that Marina was leaking important information to Gurbanov and ordered her removal, which Korpeliuk did. What have I done? Then Hazen assigned Korpeliuk to keep an eye on Anna.
He followed me?
Yes, that was his big mistake. Hazen's already in custody, but Korpeliuk still wanted Mr. Tabachnik. You'll have to come with us. I don't think there's any need to make an accusation. Let's go.
The door. Keep your head down.
I'll go to the department then.
Okay.
Anya, be careful. I'll be in touch.
Go, 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 don't move. Hands behind your head, hands.
Calm down. Put him on the hood.
What happened there?
Tabachnik confessed to Gerbanov's murder and was detained. So the maximum that we can do is to achieve a minimum term, referring to the state of effect.
That's not an option. We'll insist on his innocence.
That's not possible.
That was our original strategy, and I recommend sticking to it.
Mark Evgenevich, he confessed, and it's in the arrest report.
So you'll say he did it under duress. You're not in your first day of work, and you know how imperfect our judicial system is.
This is perjury, and I did not agree to it.
Enough. Stop breaking down. We're not on a date. We're doing this in the interest of the client.
I won't be a part of this.
I've heard too much no from you, Anna. I think we're gonna say goodbye.
Yes, come in. Hello, are you here to see me?
Yes. I am Kira, the mother of your ex-husband's child-to-be.
Why are you here?
I came to tell you to leave Sasha alone. We're going to have a baby. Mitya is an adult now, and you keep taking advantage of Sasha's kindness to get money out of him.
Please leave.
You're not old yet. You'll find someone else for yourself. Sasha doesn't love you. Get over it.
We're about to find out the truth about this well. I knew I couldn't drink from it, especially in a kindergarten, without them. Now we're going to find out how bad it is and how much we overreacted. It's horrible. Borya, this is worse than I expected. It's not just not recommended. It's life-threatening. Borya, what kind of man am I? What kind of man am I if I let this happen? Life is a series of compromises. I can assure you that Pavlovsky and company will not be touched, even if they have any problems. They'll get it all off their backs. I'm sick and tired of making excuses for myself.
The process is underway.
Thank you very much. It's a great gift.
You're welcome. Use it. You know, I really admire you. Leaving the board to go freelance is a powerful thing.
Yes, a couple of days and a new life again.
Your own practice is the level. You're going to make it work. I have confidence in you.
Thank you. How's your wife, Rita, doing?
She's fine.
Is she gone?
No, she has some business in town. She's staying with me for a few more days.
I see.
Anya, I told you everything. There's been nothing between us for a long time.
It didn't seem that way to me.
You see, she's been close to me for a long time. And now there can't be anything between us. Are you still angry with me?
No. Pasha, I'm not angry. It was a sign to think with your head and not to do anything stupid. I'm not that age anymore.
You're wrong. We're at that age where you have to do whatever you want. Or it's too late. I'm getting a divorce soon. It's only a matter of time. What are you afraid of?
Pasha, let's not talk about it. I'm sorry. I'm the one who started this conversation.
Okay, I get it. I won't rush you, by the way. I found you a client interested.
Sure.
Then let's go to breakfast, businesslike.
That's a great idea.
Who are you?
This is my coach.
Okay. We're pretty much done here. Take the sensors off him.
It turns out I was so hungry. Well, what client do you want to show me?
I took the case yesterday, the murder of a girl. Victoria Beligina, 25 years old. Her body was found in a ravine near the highway. There were signs of a struggle. They found a work laptop, some money and a phone on her. The phone was smashed, but it's being repaired.
So not a robbery.
Apparently not. She works as a sales manager. We found out from the staff in the office that she went to her boss Nikolay Stanov's office that day. Apparently they were arguing about something. They were talking in high tones. After the conversation, she left. She took her bag. She left in a hurry. No one else saw her. Curiously enough, 5 minutes later Stanov left, too, and returned 2 hours later.
What does this Sedanov say?
He says nothing. He doesn't want to talk without a lawyer. He fired his permanent one. And he won't agree to a civil one, so get to work.
Thank you.
Here's his card.
I'll go talk to him.
Let's go together. What are you wasting time for? Is this the final decision? You're not gonna put me in the game.
Yes, Medea. But you're not right that your absence from sports competitions is the end of your career.
I'll lose this year. And at my age, that's a lot.
Yeah, we didn't apply anywhere else this season. But that's for now. No one knows.
I know.
You shouldn't be mad. All right. I'll go. You need time to realize and pull yourself together. But you're a man. And you can handle it. Medea.
Please tell us about your relationship with Victoria Bogutsky.
We have a working relationship.
Nikolai Sergeyevich, could you please tell us in more detail what kind of person she was? What kind of specialist was she?
Okay. She came to us about a year ago. Her daddy works in the city administration, Vladislav Bogutsky. Maybe you heard. Asked for a place for his daughter. I hired her as an intern. And the girl turned out to be clever, and in a couple of months she was already the head sales manager.
So she's a good specialist.
I told you she was pushy and ambitious. She could do anything. But as they say, insolence is a blessing in disguise.
The day she died, you had a conflict. Over what?
She wanted a promotion, but I said no. She said she was going to tell her dad, and he was going to shut down the agency, etc.
And did you?
What about me? I sent her away. I'm not a little one to listen to threats from an insolent girl. That's the whole conflict.
Where did you go after this conversation?
For a drive to get some air. I love it, you know? It calms the nerves.
What do you think?
No alibi. No good reason to suspect him, either.
The IT guys were able to pull files from Bogutskys' phone. There's video. Size. Wow, there's adult video. Check it out.
So Bogutsky and Zhdanov were lovers. He didn't mention it.
The video was taken 3 days ago. Only for what purpose did Bogutsky film her sex with Zhdanov?
Was this taken at her apartment?
Looks like it. There's nothing in the report about a camera, so it's not ours.
She could have disguised the camera. Based on the angle of the shot, we can figure out where it was hidden and see if it's there now.
Let's go look for it, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. Sorry. Hello, son, Medea. I'll definitely come to see you today. And now go on studying as if no one had told you anything. Fucking teachers.
Yes, that's exactly what I told her. Right to her face. I don't know if she's going to tell Sasha and turn him against me.
No, she won't. I'll tell you what. You get him. And let him decide who his family is.
Okay, Mom.
He has to choose you.
Of course he should pick me. I looked at her. She was no figure, no face. Mom, I'll call you later. Bye.
Kira, hi.
Hi, but I'm in a hurry. Maxim.
I won't keep you long. I just want to tell you that I love you. And I'm ready to raise your child, even though it's of Lev's.
Same thing, Max. How many times? You didn't seem so boring to me before. If Lev is willing to raise his own child. How does he raise kids? By the way, you know his Medea well. How is he brought up?
Yes, Medea is well-mannered. I respect him. Okay, bye.
Bye. It's good that Daddy cares about his children's upbringing. I'm sick of it. What are you looking at?
We need a bedroom. The camera should be in this corner.
Eye level.
Eye level. Got it.
There it is. Do we need a computer to see what's on the camera?
I'll try to connect it to the TV. Here you go. Lots of separate files. I get it. The camera works on the motion sensor. That's why it is recorded when there is someone in the room. Okay, here's yesterday's video. The operatives are looking around the room.
Okay. And turn on the video before that. Look at the timestamp. It's the morning right before she died.
Getting ready for work. Nothing interesting.
Keep going.
Next video. The evening before.
Talking on the phone. Turn it up.
I did what we talked about. He's freaking out. Yeah, he's bringing the money tomorrow. You're right. If I'm not here by 1 o'clock tomorrow, send it to his wife so she can enjoy watching it. Kisses. See you tomorrow.
Blackmail. Religion was blackmailing Stanov.
Yeah.
That's a serious motive. Anya, I'll have to hold him.
It's understandable.
Tomorrow you'll visit him in the detention center.
Media. Son, hi, I'm sorry. I got held up. I have my first solo client. It's a lot of work. Media. What did the coach say? Media. Well, you're a grown man. Talk to me, please, son. Don't be silent.
Hi. How are you?
I'm okay.
Me too. I cooked you a dinner. Wings with vegetables and potatoes, just like before. Go wash your hands.
Rita, I'm not hungry.
some tea, then, with Napoleon, just the way you like it.
Good night.
Anya.
Sasho, hi, I'm sorry I'm late.
Hi, it's not late. I'm still at work.
At work?
Yeah. I have some complications. You okay?
Look, Midya's in trouble. They're not taking him to the game. Can you pull up your connections at the university?
Talked him into taking him.
I don't think so. We need to find his girlfriend. He won't talk to me. He's shut down. Her name is Nika. She's a freshman. That's all I know. Maybe she can talk to him, Sasha. I don't know what to do.
I'll talk to him.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Look, Midya has a father. I should at least do something for you. Don't worry. I'll meet him and make sure he listens to me. And thank you for that call.
Last time we saw each other in a nicer place.
I hope it won't be for long.
Maybe you can tell me about the video of you and Victoria.
Where did you get it? I broke her phone the last time we fought.
It was repaired.
Please don't show that video to my wife. I'm begging you.
I'm not gonna show your wife anything. How long was your relationship with Victoria?
A couple of months. It wasn't a relationship, just sex. And then she started blackmailing me.
What did she want?
Money, a very large sum. And the next day, otherwise she threatened to show the video to Eva, my wife.
Where's the money?
There is no money.
Why are you messing with my head? You're not so bad back there, by the way.
After 2 o'clock, I'll go and get it. Do you understand? And no tricks. If my wife finds out anything, I'll strangle you with these hands. Get out.
Did you kill her?
I went to the bank to get the money, but she never came back.
Meet Eva, the wife of Nikolai Stanov,
Hello?
Hello.
Anna Evleva, the best lawyer in town. She's the one defending your husband.
Thank you for defending Kolya. Do I owe you anything?
No, Nikolai sent an advance. That's enough for now.
Shall I go then? I hope they'll let me in.
Certainly.
Goodbye.
Where was she the day she was killed?
She has an alibi. She was at a friend's manicure that day.
It turns out that Victoria blackmailed Zdanov and never got the money.
She also has an accomplice, whom she reported for money.
She has some strange photos on social media. I'll show you. Okay. I'll watch this. Usually she's all classy and up to date. But these pictures are kind of weird. The light's dark. There's no geolocation. It's in some strange apartment, except you can see the house outside the window, but that's it.
The house is memorable. But without knowing the neighborhood, it's hard to tell what kind of house it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bank, see if Zdanov was there right after the fight.
Then I'll go to Bogutsky's father and find out why she needed that kind of money.
Good luck.
May I?
Come in, Sansanik. What do you want?
Gennady Petrovich, I know you were against it, but I did my own research on this well. My results are radically different from the ones we submitted to the State Commission.
So, we got the state order. By the way, your signature is on the documents. What else?
You know I signed them to get the loan, but now I'll find the money. I'll take out a loan to pay it back.
Ivlev. Why don't you sit still?
Jana, look, the water, this water, it's not just not good. It's definitely dangerous to your health. You're going to supply it to kindergartens.
This well is a gold mine, and that's all I want to know about it.
Jenna, I can't keep quiet.
Will conscience bother you? Then go to church and light a candle. Just don't make a mess of my company.
You're connected to the government, aren't you? You can fix everything. You can withdraw that application. Think of something to keep the poison water from getting to the kids.
You don't have to tell me what to do, okay? And don't play the altruist. We know you too well.
Jenna.
Your daughter was blackmailing her boss. She demanded a rather serious amount of money. Do you have any idea why she needed that kind of money?
I don't know. She made good money.
Maybe she was telling you about a big purchase or some kind of trouble.
We had a story with Vyaike. She got mixed up with some fool about 6 months ago. Thought she'd get over it. Followed her, but didn't get involved. And then she did something crazy. She bought him some weed and used my card to pay for it.
I can imagine.
That was a hell of a scandal. A city official buys drugs for himself. It was barely hushed up. Of course, I gave Vika a piece of my mind afterwards. After that, she promised she would never take money from me again.
What about this Swede lover?
Romeo, a junkie. I put him in an asylum. He's still being treated there.
Get a printout on the client's operation. What's his name?
Nikolai Zdanov.
Nikolai Zdanov.
What period?
The last 3 days.
Just a minute. Please?
Thank you. Let's have a look. 2 days ago, there were 2 calls. There was a cash withdrawal order this morning at 11 o'clock a.m. And there was a pickup at 2:27 p.m.
Can I have one of those?
Yes, of course.
So he was in the bank for 27 minutes.
What did you want? It's not like getting money for ice cream from an ATM. That's why they closed the cash register. There's a room where they dispense large sums of money. The client is invited there. The money is counted. And it takes on average 15 minutes to half an hour.
Yes, I'm just checking. So he was in the bank from 2:02 p.m. to 2:27 p.m.
Yeah,
And he left the bank with the amount he wanted.
that's correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello,
Hello.
patient Orfev. Where can I find him?
Just a minute. Gal, hi. Tell me, where is Orafiev? Yes? For how long? Can you tell me, please? Yes. Orafiev was discharged 3 weeks ago. They kept this address.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hi, son of his alibi was confirmed. What have you got?
There is the former Bogutsky. He was recently released from the asylum. Her father put him there. Let's go talk. Shall we?
Let's go.
Hello. Vladislav Vitalyevich, to what do I owe?
Calling to ask how my Orfev is doing. Is he behaving well?
He's fine. He's been treated and rehabilitated. He's been back in society for 3 weeks.
What do you mean, back in society?
They discharged him.
Here we are.
Look at this.
This is the same house, the one with Bogutskys' picture on it.
So she definitely saw Orfev lately.
That's Victoria's father.
Looks like he's in a bad mood.
Wait here. Don't do this.
Lucky Orafiev. You saved his life.
Okay, it's a good thing you did. Get him out of here.
Hello, son. I brought some cottage cheese. I didn't come because I was afraid I'd shake your morale. I couldn't take it. So I came. First of all, I want to tell you that I think cheating on your mother was a big mistake. I sincerely regret it. It is a betrayal and a crime. And I apologize to her and to you. I also want to tell you that I know exactly how you feel. I wanted to be an athlete once. I was supposed to be on the Olympic team. Yeah, I didn't tell you that because it was a traumatic experience for me. It was and it is. I was one step away from the national team when I accidentally hurt my knee in training. No big deal. Meniscus injury. A couple of weeks and I would have been good as new. But I couldn't take it. I felt like life was passing me by. I went back to training.
And then what?
And then nothing interesting. A meniscus tear, surgery. I wasn't out of the sport for a month or a year. Forever.
I feel like I've recovered.
Understand, one tournament right now is not worth your big sports future.
Hey, you're late today.
Hi.
Can I make you some mint tea?
I'm good. I'm going to bed.
Tell me, is it serious?
With who?
With Anna, the lawyer.
Rita, what do you care?
Give it to her. It must be hers. I found it under the bathtub.
All right, son, it's late. It's past your bedtime. I'm going to go.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
It's just a shame it was a waste of rehab money.
What are you talking about? You're recovering under the supervision of the best rehabilitators. Isn't it worth it? Go back to sleep.
Thank you.
Pasha. Pasha, are you asleep? I had such a scary dream. I couldn't sleep. Well, sleep.
Midya, are you ready?
Almost 2 minutes.
I'm glad you're in a good mood.
Anyway, Mom,
Hold on.
Dad was here. He apologized. I forgave him. But you don't have to forgive him. I don't want you to live your life alone. So if you have someone else, I'll understand.
Here you go.
Sit down, Vladislav Vitalyevich. Tell us why you shot Arefiev.
The asylum didn't stop him. That's what I decided. But not even a bullet could take the shithead.
Do you think that Arefiev killed Victoria?
He had something to do with it anyway. If he didn't do it himself, he did it because of him? I didn't keep my daughter safe. I'm sorry, Vika.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
How are you?
I've been better.
Tell me, did you kill Victoria Boligin?
What's in it for me?
As far as I know, it was your idea to blackmail Vicky's boss.
Yeah, I needed the money. The whole silent thing really got to me. No one would hire me. And I'm hungry. So we came up with the idea of setting it up. So maybe her boss killed her too?
No, as long as you're the prime suspect.
I was waiting for Vika to bring me the money. 1 o'clock, just like we talked about. She got distracted somewhere, turned her phone off. I sent the video to the client's wife.
You sent the video to Zhadanov's wife.
Yeah, there was an agreement.
Yes.
Hi. Zonova knew about the connection with Boligina. Orfeev sent her the video at 1 p.m. What was the exact time of Boligina's death?
About 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, I'll go check out Zhadanova's alibi.
I'll have the guys look at her car. See if they can find anything.
I already told you. She was at my place till this evening.
I understand. I just need to know everything right down to the minute. Eva was with you from 2 o'clock p.m. until...
No, there was a 2 o'clock p.m. appointment, but Eva's never on time.
Was she late that day, too?
I waited an hour and a half for her. Then she was at my place until the evening, and she never left.
Rita, please stop.
I'm watching you. You get so tired. I want you to rest. Relax.
Rita, why are you here?
Unexpectedly, I miss you. I can't help it.
You're the one who left me.
I know I did. I know. Don't you love me anymore?
No, I don't. I love another woman. That's why you should go away. And think about getting a divorce, please.
I asked that the charges against my client be dropped. The court was presented with evidence that my client had an irrefutable alibi at the time of the murder.
What does the prosecution have? Your Honor, we dropped the charges against Nikolai Zadanov and charge Eva Zadanova with the murder of Victoria Belichina. Traces of the murdered woman's DNA were found in her car, as well as a motive. All materials are submitted to the court. I ask to take Miss Zadanova into custody. Take her away.
Could this be a mistake?
Your wife confessed to everything.
VIKA, hi. Did something happen? Come on, I'll give you a ride.
Anya, congratulations to you. Your first case on your own.
Thank you for your help and for the client. As always.
I suggest we celebrate in the evening.
Pasha, isn't your wife waiting for you at home?
Rita's gone away. We're good. There's nothing between us, and I'll be filing for divorce in the very near future.
I suggest we have a celebratory dinner when we're both divorced.
That's a long time to wait.
Yeah. Have a good evening.
Hello, son. Why aren't you opening?
Are you there?
It's our day.
Now, Daddy, I'm doing my makeup. We'll go soon.
Are you putting on makeup? How?
I wash my hair. I'm going to press this button and it'll buzz.
I heard the sound of water. Are you in the bathroom?
Yes.
Son, are you in the bathroom with a hair dryer? Where's Mom?
Mom's asleep.
Freeze. Don't move. Just stay where you are.
Why are you knocking?
Son, I was so scared.
Come in.
Hello, I'm on 11 Tremolova.
Yes, hello, come in, have a seat. Tell me about it.
Anton and I are getting a divorce. I have no claim to anything except the child. We have a son, 5 years old, but Anton won't let it go.
What is his relationship with his son?
A normal relationship, that's not the point. He just does everything to spite me.
Why would you think that?
I'm the one who left Anton for Andrew. We're together now. Anton can't stand it and forgive me.
I see. Usually child welfare takes the mother's side when the child is under 10 years old.
I know that Anton hired a lawyer. I don't know what kind of game he's playing, but all I want is for my son not to be taken away from me. I can't stand it.
Yes.
Are you alone?
Yeah, come on in.
Sit, sit. I just want to talk about our conversation yesterday.
So,
I solved the problem.
really? Thank you.
First of all, I will install equipment that will give satisfactory readings in an express examination.
Wait, that doesn't solve the global water quality issue.
It doesn't. But, I've moved on. I talked to my people at various levels. They will take care of the guarantees. Don't worry about that.
I don't get it. Guarantees for what?
They promised to get us off. Even in the event of fatalities, we'll be exonerated. But I don't think it'll come to that.
How's that?
Like this. I have some leverage. It's not my first year on the market. After all, so everything will be fine.
Jenna, you must have misunderstood me. That's not what I'm worried about. You and I are criminals. I promised I'd keep quiet if you keep it quiet. But you haven't settled anything. You haven't solved anything.
Calm down.
Don't make me do it. If you don't decide anything, I'll decide it. I'll go to the prosecutor's office. I'll go to the anti-corruption bureau. I'm going to go public with this.
Ivlev, you probably don't fully understand how much money there is and how high the stakes are. So I'm really asking you not to stand in my way. Give me a pass.
Guys, practice is over for today. Well done.
Hi, Mitya. Hi, guys. Hi. Mitya, I'm sorry about those claims in the locker room. I lost control of myself. You know what I mean. It's okay, it's over. Max and I were worried that you wouldn't be at the competition. I'll be sitting in the bleachers. What can I do? It's our fault, me in particular, that you're taking so much time off. Let's not talk about it, guys. We thought we'd give Kolesnikov an ultimatum. Coach, if Ivlev doesn't play, then we won't either. You're out of your mind. We're serious. No, of course not. Why? We screwed up enough as it is in this story. Well, Mitya, enough. I'll get over it. Relax.
Good afternoon. I am Natalia Drumilova's lawyer. Can we talk to you?
Natasha hired a lawyer. Unexpectedly.
Followed your lead.
Would you like some coffee?
No, thank you.
Yes. I did hire a lawyer. Just to sort out the formalities. So he could do all the paperwork. I don't want to mess with the bureaucracy. I don't need a lawyer to take away her parental rights. And you're wasting your time. It's a losing case.
What makes you so sure?
You probably don't know Natasha very well. I've lived with her for years, and not the happiest. She's psychotic and unstable. And she's only calm until the first stress. You can't trust her with a child.
It didn't seem that way to me, to be honest.
You know, there are devils in quiet places. She finished her modeling career not too long ago. And you know what she did?
She did what?
She started drinking. Drinking like crazy. Our son Max had to be given to Vitaly Afanasyevich, Natasha's father. Luckily, he lives nearby. And I had to do my best to get her off the booze myself. I thought it worked.
But
then the story with the juvenile bartender.
that's her roommate, Andrew, right?
Yeah. I thought she'd get over it and come back to the family. Well, she didn't.
What's wrong?
She's crazy. She can drink. She's unstable. She takes her sedatives and sleeps it off, and the child is alone.
Aren't you exaggerating?
She's asleep, and the kid's in the bathroom with a hairdryer. Is that normal? Is that an exaggeration?
I agree.
I can never be calm about my son. I'm already a nervous wreck myself. Look, I love Max. And I don't want him living with that inadequate mother and that sucker of a stepfather.
Do you have the time to devote to your child?
Yeah, I work a lot. Mostly at home, though, and I'd rather hire a good nanny and know that Max is okay. Because I can't be sure that the elements are being spent on the baby and not on a gym membership for that, Andreisha.
Come in. You'll forgive me for making such a mess?
That's all right. I won't be long.
Maxim, excuse me a moment. What happened here? I'm asking you, what have you done? How many times have I told you not to touch anything with your hands? Quickly go to your room and keep your head down. It's not a child, it's a hurricane. Excuse me, I'm listening.
Natalia, I spoke to your husband's lawyer. And he does have a lot of chances to get custody.
Why is that?
He's working. He has a steady income. He has a flexible schedule. And your situation is a little different. You don't work, and the court might have doubts about your ability to support your child. Plus, this whole drinking thing.
Did Anton tell you that? What a jerk. Look, it's all in the past.
Nevertheless, the lawyer will stress it.
Can't you help me?
We can, of course, gather positive references from our side. Who can testify that you're a good mother? The kindergarten teachers. The neighbors.
I think I got the wrong lawyer. You can't help me.
The court will consider all the facts. Any lawyer will tell you that.
Well, then I'll handle it without a lawyer. But no one's taking my son away from me. Why are you sitting there? I thought I fired you.
If you change your mind, call me. You have the right to communicate with your son, even if he lives with his father.
Good night.
Who is this?
Anton Dremilov, 34 years old. Programmer, lives alone. Found out by a neighbor. She saw her brother-in-law locked up and got scared that an expensive computer had been stolen.
But the computer is just there. Or has something else been taken?
At first glance, no, it feels like it was intended for murder.
Check out his work front. Customers, competitors. I'll take care of his personal life.
Copy.
Excuse me. There was a business card on the shelf.
Hello?
Hi, are you asleep?
Not yet.
Tell me, is Anton Dremilov your client?
He's my client's husband. Ex.
What's the case?
They're getting a divorce, and they can't split the baby.
He's not claiming custody anymore. He was found dead. It looks like a murder. Hello? You said Dremilova wasn't your client anymore.
Yeah, she fired me.
Reasons?
I told her husband had a good chance of winning his custody case. She wasn't happy with that.
And when did you talk to her?
Last night, I left her around 7 o'clock p.m.
Neighbors heard a gunshot around 9:30 p.m. Do you think she might have?
Killed Dremilov.
Yes.
I don't know. Of course, she said something along the lines of no one's going to take my baby away from me. But to kill? I don't know.
Okay. I'll go talk to Dremilova and her roommate.
Can I come?
Sure. Anya, I want you around all the time. Give me a chance.
Mitya's back.
Mitya. I see. I have no chance at all for dinner.
Let's go.
Come on in. I don't offer tea.
That's not the point.
To what do I owe?
Natalia Vitalievna, last night your husband was found dead in his apartment.
Do you expect me to pay? As they say, good riddance.
Where were you last night?
At home.
Can anyone confirm that?
Only this one can confirm it.
I left you at 7. And what happened after that?
Nothing. I cooked. I fed my son. I waited for my husband from work.
You didn't go out.
Where to? I got a kid at home.
And your roommate.
Andrei was at work in a bar. He came back at the beginning of 12.
And your father?
Are you going to check all my relatives or just the closest ones?
Answer the question, please.
My dad's out of town. He was in a sanatorium 300 kilometers away.
So only your son can confirm that you were home at the time.
Something like that.
We'll have to talk to him.
Are you guys all right? You want to interrogate Maxim?
Naturally, in the presence of a psychologist and possibly you. What is it?
The boy says his mother was at home after his and left, which I take it was you. He and his mother had dinner and she put him to bed at 9 p.m.
That is, she was at home until 9 o'clock, and then he was asleep and he didn't see his mother.
So it goes like this.
Thank you very much.
Andrei Trishik.
Yes.
Investigator Rudenko. I am investigating the murder of Anton Tremolov.
I know, Natalia already called.
What was your relationship to the victim?
A disgusting one. But I didn't kill him.
So I'm not accusing you of anything yet. And where were you last night between 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock p.m.?
I was here, in an establishment, from 12 in the afternoon until closing time. You can ask Seryoga,
Which Seryoga?
our administrator. Where have you been all night? Lunchtime is coming up. I called you all the time, and you just got here.
Where I wanted to be.
Kira, are you drunk? You're pregnant. Are you crazy?
What difference does it make? You don't care. You don't care about us.
I care about my children. I think I have done wrong to my family, but I will always take care of my child.
My baby? How touching.
Or is he not mine?
Yours, not yours? What's the difference?
What does it all mean?
It doesn't mean anything. Calm down.
Okay, I'll ask. Are you pregnant by me?
I'm wondering why you're only asking that question now.
I asked you a question.
From you. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll get a paternity test.
Do whatever you want.
I'll pack my bags and get out of here tonight. It's become like some kind of theater of the absurd.
Well, get out. Ciao. Or did you think I'd put up with you going to another family's house?
Thank you. Andrei, do you know who might have wished Tremolov dead? Think about it.
I have no idea.
Have a good day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good day. Andrei, what have you gotten yourself into? I thought I had to cover for you in front of Natasha, and then the cops came. Don't set me up like that again.
I'm sorry. Won't happen again.
Okay, Alexander Alexandrovich, as soon as the tests are ready, you will receive a message from the clinic.
Okay, please tell me. Are they accurate?
I don't quite understand.
How can you establish paternity without a test on the child?
Science works wonders. It's a modern method developed by Canadian scientists just a few years ago. They discovered that the biological material of a pregnant woman contains fetal DNA.
It's unbelievable.
I agree. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
About Dremilov's business, there's no evidence. He worked alone. All orders were online. There's no one to share the money with. Currently, the only evident conflict of interest is with his wife.
Natalia's alibi is also questionable. Maxim, Natalia's child, went to bed at 9 in the evening. In theory, he might not have heard Natalia leave and return. What about her partner, Andrei?
The administrator confirmed his alibi. Tretyak was at the bar until closing time.
Yeah.
There's also a report from the experts. The shot was fired from a pistol. Natalia Dremilova's father is a former military man who owns a pistol of the same model.
He also has an alibi. I called the sanatorium, and he couldn't have arrived in the city so quickly without anyone noticing.
Anya, the owner's weapon should be kept in a safe while he was in the sanatorium. Theoretically, either Tretyak or Dremilova could have opened the safe, taken the pistol, and committed the crime.
We need to have the pistol examined to confirm if it was the one used in the shooting.
Absolutely right. Klimov is returning tomorrow morning. I suggest we meet him. By the way, the bar where this Tretyak works has an excellent menu. Maybe we can have dinner there.
Pasha, I don't want to have dinner. Besides, the workday is already over, isn't it?
Anya, how much longer can this go on? I've explained everything to you in plain terms. Are you happy with me?
Fine, Pasha.
So what's the matter?
We clearly rushed into this. To move on from past relationships, we need time.
For whom? You.
And not for you.
Not for me.
Have a good evening, Pasha.
Good night.
Anything else?
Yes, pour me a drink. Pour me one, not for work. And repeat it immediately.
Is our job both dangerous and difficult? Or is it personal?
Something like this.
Tell me about it. Confession to the bartender. Classic.
Classic. I met her when we were students. We started dating. Kind of love. And that's when I realized she was the one. And she met someone else. A little older, a little more dignified. Got married. Gave birth to his son. We haven't seen each other in years. We just recently met. I'd already split up with my wife. I think she's getting a divorce, too. I thought it was fate. But it's not working. It's not working. Maybe she just doesn't love me. She never did.
Yeah. Maybe she did. I'm buying. Go for it.
Hey, man. Good to see you.
Hi, you too.
Get me that cool orange umbrella thing.
Just a minute.
It was so depressing without you here yesterday, just pouring beer. Are you sick by any chance?
I'm fine.
Freeze.
Good morning.
Hi.
How is Dremilova's young husband?
He's not talking yet. If we manage to establish that Krimilov's gun was used, Trishik won't get away with it. That's why I released him on his own reconnaissance. Here's Klimov.
Thank you, Alexei. Have a safe trip.
Klimov, Vitaly Afanasyevich.
That's the one.
Hello.
Hello.
Investigator Rudenko.
What can I do for you?
We need to check your service weapon.
Mike, the gun is in the apartment in a safe. That's why I'm sure it's safe and sound. Let's go right this way. First floor. Come on in. I'll get the key.
Do you keep the key to the safe in your apartment?
Of course I do. Only in a secret place. As they say, the needle is in the egg. The egg is in the duck.
What are you doing?
That's how unpredictable life is.
Vitaly Afanasyevich, don't.
A child should not be left without its mother. I killed Anton.
The Lady Sadovaya 16, apartment 7. A man here threatens a police officer with a gun. Pasha. Hi.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I really want to go home, but they won't let me go yet. How's our shooter?
He's still unconscious, but the doctors say he'll be fine.
It's a shame about Grandpa.
Well, at least he's alive.
Anya. When I get out of here, will you come see me? I'll make you something delicious. You can't refuse the wounded.
What kind of rule is that? You made that up?
Yeah.
When I get out of here, I'll be there. But we only agree on dinner and nothing more.
Of course, no problem. Would it be embarrassing for your son if you stayed late at my place?
No. On the contrary, he wants me to arrange my personal life. I have my doubts. You know what I don't understand? How Klimov managed to get out of the sanatorium, that's 300 kilometers, and come back unnoticed.
I sent my guys to the sanatorium. Had them check it out again. I think tomorrow we'll know what's what.
Kira, someone is calling you.
Go open it. I'm not expecting anyone today.
Alexander Alexandrovich.
Where is Kira?
Who's there?
Kira!
What kind of people? Hi. Ivlev A is not the father of the child. What is this?
It means that I am not the father of your child.
You know that's a mistake, don't you? Plus, it doesn't matter who the biological father is. It's who raised the child.
I understand. Have fun.
Wait. Where are you going?
Hello?
Hi. I watched the report Dremilov was killed with Klimov's gun, but I don't think he was the shooter.
Why not?
Come to Dremilova's address. I'll meet you there.
You're supposed to be in the hospital.
They're discharging me today. I wanted to surprise you. Change of plans. I'll see you there. Good afternoon.
Andriusha, go see who came to us again.
Hello. Hello? Anything else? Have a seat. Natalia Vitalievna, new information has emerged during the investigation, revealing new details. Previously, you claimed that you were not in the city at the time of your father's murder.
Yes, I told.
That's true. But on that day, someone fired shots from his gun. Someone who had the keys to the apartment and access to the safe where his weapons were stored. The shooter fired 6 random shots. 3 bullets hit your husband in the abdomen, leg, and head. This doesn't resemble the handwriting of a soldier. Moreover, there were fingerprints on the gun that didn't belong to your father. We need to obtain your fingerprints and yours as well. That's why I'm asking you to come with me to the police station.
What will happen to my son? What will happen to Maxim?
Natasha, calm down. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's step aside and talk for a minute. Listen, let's make a deal. How much do you want to bury this case? Are you suggesting bribing a public official? Come on. Don't be like that. You understand that Natalia didn't want to do this. She simply had no other choice. If they took her child away, she wouldn't have survived.
Can you come today?
If Natalia Vitalievna makes a sincere confession, the court will take it into account. Can't you see the situation? The boy's father is dead. The grandfather may not recover. The child will be left an orphan. I understand all that, but she committed a crime and must face the consequences.
I won't allow the child to stay with such a hysterical person like you.
He is my son.
You have no heart. To run.
How did you understand?
It wasn't difficult. We double-checked Klimov's alibi. He didn't leave the sanatorium all evening. He was playing cards. 6 people can confirm that.
So someone fired from his gun, either Natalia or Tredyuk.
Exactly right.
It's a shame for the boy. He's left without parents. I hope the grandfather recovers. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It will heal before the wedding.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Wasn't it too soon for you to be discharged?
Anya, do you want them to put me back in the hospital, or you just don't want to come over in the evening?
I'll come to you. I'll stop by home for an hour and then come.
There you are. I noticed that you sometimes come here. Decisions are made here. What do you want, Boria? I wanted to know if you were in the office or not. Should I close the doors? It's getting late. Don't close them yet. I'll be there soon. Have all the decisions been made? Almost all. Is it related to the well or problems with? Sorry, I forgot your wife's name. Kira wasn't my wife. She was my mistress. We broke up yesterday. She deceived me, and I deceived my wife. Tomorrow I'll do the right thing. And it concerns our well. Tomorrow, I've decided to go to the prosecutor's office. But your signature is on the documents. I know. Well, I know, Boris. I'm ready to take responsibility for everything. It's up to you. Anya, it's me. Don't hang up. I left Kira. Her child is not mine. I have nothing to do with it.
And what?
I don't know. I really want to come back to you. Vio, or rather, I don't want anything else but to come back to you. But I can't do it now. I haven't resolved everything yet, but soon I will, and I'll be able to. I'll be able to ask for your forgiveness with a clear conscience. Good night, Anna. I love you very much. Hello?
Senya, hi, I need to talk. Let's meet.
When?
Right now. I'll send you the restaurant's address.
Okay. Are you telling the truth now?
Of course. Just think about it. I'm not my own enemy. I also want everything to go smoothly. I thought you were right. I'll rewind the tape. I'll put the project on hold. I'll replace the well with a more environmentally friendly one. Damn the money. You were right.
Can I really trust you?
Of course, Sasha, I just need time. I'll fix everything. But while I'm dealing with it, I beg you, don't interfere. Don't.
You have 3 days.
Yes.
Anya, I'm ready. Get ready. I'll pick you up in 20 minutes.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I won't come.
Yes.
Pavel Petrovich, there is information about a corpse in the park at night. We have established the identity in the circumstances.
Well,
Gregory Govrin, 39 years old, air conditioner repairman for a small company, unmarried, no kids, lives on Makarenko Street.
what was he doing alone in the park at night? And on the other side of town?
The guard at the nearest restaurant said he left by them, so he went to the restaurant. I checked the security cameras. He came in with flowers, someone he was waiting alone. Then he left the flowers and left.
So he didn't wait for anyone. Well, find out who. Were you at his house?
Pavel Petrovich, I haven't had time yet.
That's the way to go, young men at your age.
Why did you get up today as if you were on the wrong side of the bed?
What are you hovering over?
I was just thinking.
About what?
There's a game today. The game I've been living for the last year.
I remember.
It was supposed to be a turning point in my career.
Now that moment is ahead of me.
I don't think so. I'm certainly not giving up basketball. I'm going to practice, but there won't be any more competitions of that level this season. So I'm gonna lose this year. And this, you know.
You want me to come to the game tonight.
You have a job.
I want to be with my family. But now I'm gonna be cleaning house till tonight.
Whatever you say, Mom.
Oh my God, for what?
Who would be your son's enemy?
There were no such people. He was a peaceful guy. Loved people. He loved his work. He never had any conflicts at all.
Did he live with you?
Yeah. My son never had time to establish a personal life. He never had time to start a family and have children.
Did he have any relationships?
No. He dated a girl a long time ago, but they broke up. He'd been in love with Lilia Repchuk for 3 years.
The Encore woman?
Yeah. Here. He wrote to her on the computer in the old-fashioned way. He sent her gifts. He lived for her. An obsession.
What about her?
Grisha said that she answers. Although I think he came up with it himself. Sonny.
Pavel Petrovich, I even got a little confused. Who would even need his dad? He didn't steal money. He didn't steal other people's women. And he had been in love for many years. TV host is Lilia Repchuk.
Who?
TV host, the blonde one.
I don't watch TV. I take it he loved her unrequited.
That's what I'm thinking of finding out. I'm gonna go talk to her at the TV studio.
Wait, that's the other side of town.
On the one hand, it is. But on the other hand, it's right next to a murder scene. Pavel Petrovich, can I go?
Go ahead.
Pavel Petrovich, in person.
Hello.
Hello. It's been a long time since I've seen you. You don't visit us very often.
I try to pass by if possible. You're an amateur. But I couldn't resist today.
What's up?
I'm in a bad mood. I need a distraction.
What? Did you have a fight with your wife?
Something like that.
Please come in. I can't promise to make you feel better, but maybe I can at least distract you.
Hello.
Hello. It's an honor to meet you. But there is no time, so let's get right to the point. Do you know Gregory Tuvrin?
No.
That's what I thought. Thank you. It's just that his mother said he'd been in love with you for years. But that doesn't mean you knew each other. You don't know how many people love you.
A love fiend. There was one. He used to write me all the time.
Texted me where?
Everywhere. Social networking, editorial, and email. 2 years ago, I had the misfortune to write him back. I thanked him. And then I realized he was crazy. Here. Look.
Thank you. But yesterday he wrote you that he would wait for you at Quartz.
I told you, I don't read his messages. There are too many of them.
He was waiting for you.
If you'll excuse me, I have a live show to go to.
Thank you very much.
Ask him not to text me anymore, okay?
I will. Have a seat. It's about the corpse from the park, right?
Yes.
Ну, вот. Ножевое. В сердце. Быстрая смерть.
Sorry.
Yes. Pavel Petrovich, I figured it out. Governor invited Lily to the restaurant courts in the evening. That's why he came there. He was waiting for her, but of course she didn't come.
Maybe he was disturbing some other fan of that star.
I don't think so. No one saw her read his messages. She only opened them in front of me. He's crazy.
I figured that out already. Go to the department and make sure you file a report. I'll check it out. What about the murder weapon?
The shape of the length of the blade reminds me of a cattle knife, to be more specific. It's for pigs. I saw a similar wound on a corpse and became interested. I specifically studied the question.
You are a professional. So the knife is for slaughtering pigs. That's not hard to buy. I think every village has one.
I disagree. Judging by the blade, it is a knife for professional slaughtering. And for an amateur cattleman, it's too dangerous. So we can narrow it down.
Thanks for the information. Could we take a look at these wounds, please?
Of course. You know him.
He looks like him.
Yeah, look. It's definitely him.
So, did Mother of Governor ID the body?
Yeah, she did. Been here since this morning.
It's such a coincidence.
Look, you never know. I also met my double on vacation. Even my wife confused us. Especially from the back.
Pasha, I'm not ready yet, to be honest. I'll call you myself when I can.
Anya, I got that already. I'm working.
I wasn't planning on working today.
Listen, I have a dead body. I'm afraid it has something to do with your husband.
Do you suspect him of something?
No, I don't. Look, come here. Maybe you can explain something to me. Kira, Kira, wait, I know everything. I know it's not of Lev's baby.
Yulia blabbed. She's a fucking fan.
Kira, I know it's mine. I knew it from the beginning. Kira, my baby girl, I know it's hard for you right now, but I'm ready to raise our baby. I want to be with you. Kira, I love you. You're the love of my life.
No, Max, no.
Why not?
You're not my level? You know what I mean? Not my level.
Then what do you want?
I'll prove it to you all. I'll take a sabbatical. I'm gonna have a baby. And then I'll clean up after the birth. And you'll see what I can do. All right.
Anya. It's just a man who looks like him. It happens. Anya, it's not him.
What if it was him, Pasha? I don't know. He's been kind of weird lately. I chalked it up to feelings of remorse. That's why he's been acting that way.
What was he acting weird about?
He said he'd made a lot of mistakes, that he was trying to make things right. He'd already left his mistress, so what other mistakes could there be? I'm sorry. I don't have to discuss this with you. I'm sorry.
I'm doing my job. What else?
He said he was having some problems at work, and he needed to clear his conscience. He's not answering. Something happened to him, Pasha. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry about it. We'll find him. Igor, write it down. Lev Alexander Alexandrovich, born in 77. Find him right away. I'll send you the rest of the information. Not wanted. Just find him by yourself. Do it. No leads on the dead governor. The work is modest. He worked diligently, kind in character, not much of an oddball. I don't see a motive unless it was an accident. Maybe he was confused with your husband. On the other hand, why kill your husband? The man lives a harmless enough life, really. After what you said about him having problems at work. Except for that.
Pasha, I don't understand anything. I don't know anything myself. Don't you think the murder weapon's a little strange? It's a cattle knife. It's not typical.
Wait. We should call the morgue.
Yes.
I have a question. Remember you said you'd seen a body with a wound like that before.
Not that kind of wound, but a wound caused by the kind of knife.
What kind of corpse was it?
I don't remember. I remember it was a knife like that, but on my thigh. It wasn't fatal. Yes, it was a drowning. He died from water entering his lungs.
And who was in charge of the case?
Fedotov, remember him?
Yes, the one who was fired for negligence and bribery. I'm begging you, find me information on that corpse. Maybe it'll help me.
Deal.
Max? What's wrong? Come to your senses. We have a game.
3, 4.
Girls, keep it down.
Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Guys, gather round, please.
6, 7, 8. Well done.
This game is more important than ever. Let's do it.
Let's go, let's go.
Hello.
Hello. My love? I haven't told anyone that yet. You'll be the first. We have good news. We have a new sponsor. And there's money for an international tournament. Remember? That's what we dreamed of last year.
Of course I remember.
Well, here goes. If the team wins today, we go to Madrid. And Yumidia will go with the team. You're a basic player, I don't doubt that. It's just that everything has its time.
Thank you.
Yay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna play this season.
I just hope we win tonight.
We'll be rooting for you so hard.
We can't win without Max. Anya, I found your bracelet at home. Here it is. I'm returning it.
He's here. Sasha. I was so frightened.
Anya. Anika, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. I'm ready. I'll answer for everything.
I realized I couldn't bear it if anything happened to you.
The only thing that can happen to me is what I deserve.
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you everything. I'm sorry. I personally wanted to come and tell everything. But my boss asked for 3 days because he was ready to deal with the situation himself.
What situation?
The situation of falsification of the well expertise.
We'll come back to that later. Are you suggesting that someone wants you dead?
My death? No, I don't think so.
I see. Where were you last night?
I told you, I was meeting my boss at the restaurant. You see, we have a conflict.
What restaurant?
Courts.
Who set the meeting place?
My boss, Pavlovsky, he called to make an appointment.
Good. Please tell me about your conflict with him.
The thing is, my water company, that's the company where I work. They had an opportunity to bid on a tender. It's supplying drinking water to state institutions for children. But the company had only one well, which is unsuitable for development. The thing is that it's not water, it's poison. But the company falsified the expertise and submitted this tender. They want to let me drink some water.
Sure.
They say it's all thanks to Pavlovsky's connections. I came to this company just as these documents were being prepared. And I signed the test, which were supposedly ready. But I decided to check everything myself. I did my own research. I realized that this water cannot be drunk. This is a slow death. I told that to Pavlovsky and added that if he didn't change anything, I would appeal to the prosecutor's office.
What about Pavlovsky?
What about him? Nothing. He didn't want to change anything. He didn't want to listen to me. According to him, the state order is a huge amount of money. And no way. And then all of a sudden he backed down and decided to make peace with me. He invited me to this restaurant, asked that I do not go to the prosecutor's office for 3 days. He said he would sort it all out on his own.
But in fact, he gave a tip to the killer about the restaurant and your appearance. But the killer made a mistake and killed another man.
Killed how?
An unbelievable set of circumstances. He killed a man who looked just like you.
Pavlovsky hired a hitman. That can't be. That's not true. No, Pavlovsky. And yet, Pavlovsky is my friend. We are classmates.
Here's the morgue calling. Yes. I'm writing it down. Nikitin. Thank you. Do you know the name Alexei Nikitin?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Alexei Nikitin.
Alexei, yes. He's the chief technologist of my water, my predecessor. He died tragically, and I took his place. Wow. They say he was a smart specialist. Good man.
Good man. Maybe that's why he didn't sign the forged testimony. That's why he was killed. They're hiring you to replace him, since you're a classmate. Pavlovsky was counting on your loyalty.
No, Nikitin drowned on a fishing trip. Drowned himself.
Yes, but before that he was stabbed with the same knife as a man who looks a lot like you. Do you have your boss's number?
Yeah. You want me to call him?
No, there's no need to call him. Let him think you're dead.
Yeah.
Write down his number, please.
Oh, sure.
Igor, run this number. I want all calls made in the last 24 hours. If the killer's not a pro, but an amateur, he probably used his regular number.
Jenna, Gennady Petrovich. Here you go.
You need to pull yourself together, Max. I don't know how. Max, if you don't pull yourself together now, our future is in question. Our whole future is in question. Stop whining. If we win this game, we go to Madrid for the tournament. Seriously. Are you serious? Yes, Max, did you hear that? Look, your kid's gonna be so proud of you. Dad's a champion. Thank you. Our future is being decided right now, so come on, buddy, you need to pull yourself together. Of course I will. Keep an eye on him. Max.
In the past 24 hours, Pavlovsky has spoken to 38 numbers. Most of them managed to get through. Semyon Fedik is among them. He works at the slaughterhouse in Tarasovka as a senior slaughterer.
Did you check the slaughterhouse?
Yeah, he does work there. He's on shift today.
Hi. We're on our way to the address. We need 5 men. Client's nervous. He might freak out. Thanks, man. Alexander Alexandrovich.
Yes.
Go with Igor and sign an undertaking not to leave. I hope I don't have to explain why.
Of course you don't.
Well? Are we breaking up again?
Yes.
Can you forgive him?
Pasho, please forgive me.
For what? Today everything is back to normal. You love him. You don't have to apologize for that. Farewell.
Here we go. I won't be able to stay away. We will have to see each other.
Of course we will. But it will be a different life.
The investigation has begun.
Investigation? I understand. I'm ready to take responsibility for all my actions. Anja. Will you ever forgive me?
The varsity team is playing tonight. It's that crucial game. Let's go together to support.
Max, let's go. Come on, come on. Come on, guys.
I'm going to be sick.
Don't get my shoes dirty.
How do you put up with that smell?
I'm surprised myself. Hello.
Who do you want?
We need a senior slaughterman. Is Feduk working today?
He is. Just finished his shift, but I won't let you in there today.
It's my day off tomorrow.
Come on, come on, come on.
Hello. We need to see Seaman Feduk.
Who's asking?
We are from the next village. We have to take the meat to the market on Saturday, and our slaughterer is drunk. And my father is sick, and the two of us can't cope. We need help. Are you Feduk?
And who are you? Your brother's too weak to be a pig farmer?
He's all right. He's descendant.
And you got a real cop face on you.
Igor,
Drop the gun. Stay where you are.
look at me. Look at me. Don't touch the knife. Hold on, kid. We'll call an ambulance.
Don't worry.
Is this a score? Anything can happen.
What will happen? The game is practically...
Hurry up, faster.
Don't worry. Pavel Petrovich, I'm a real policeman now. First combat wound.
To be as good as new, a real policeman.
Max, come on. Come on.
Nika, this is my parents. Let's go over here.
Sure.
Anya. Thank you for everything.
Let's go.
Mom, Dad, this is my girlfriend Nika. Meet each other.
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Nika. I heard about you, not much, though, because you can't get much out of media.
Congratulations.
We will play in Madrid. Can you imagine?
Really?
Kolesnikov takes me to the main lineup.
Media.
Mom, Dad, thank you very much. We made it.
I suggest we celebrate. Shall we have dinner at home?
I'd love to, thank you.
That's a wonderful idea. Let's do it. You were wrong. You killed the wrong man.
What do you mean?
It wasn't Evlev you stabbed. It was a man who looked a lot like him. Coincidentally, he was in the same restaurant that night.
I killed an innocent man.
How long have you been running errands for Pavlovsky? I asked you a question.
3 years. Three years ago, I was called to slaughter a boar at his mother's house. She lives in a village near Tarasovka. She set the table after work. I drank a lot then. And at night I was driving and hit a woman. Dead. Pavlovsky saw it. He said he'd take the case, so he did. I've owed him ever since. Plus, he pays good money when he asks.
Did you do a lot of errands during the time? Did you stab the previous my water technologist Nikitin, too?
It's the first time I've seen him.
Remember, look carefully.
I didn't kill him. He drowned himself.
Drowned himself. There were wounds on his body from the knife you used to slaughter pigs.
Pavlovsky said he was an avid fisherman. I asked to join his boat. I wanted to stab him in the liver. The boat rocked. And the knife went through him thigh. We got into a fight. He jumped out of the boat out of his mind. I guess he wanted to swim to shore. He had a long coat on. And the wound was deep. It's late fall. The water's freezing. He didn't make it.
Sign here. Sign here. I hope you got what he deserved. You and your Pavlovsky.
Yes, Pavel Petrovich.
Igor, how are you?
Everything is fine. The wound was stitched up and numb. The wound is superficial, so I should be discharged home tomorrow. Oh, I mean, to work.
Pavlovsky is just being detained. Well, that's a lot of work. Come back soon.
Got it. I'm on that.
Do it, buddy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my beloved daughter. Happy birthday to you.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. I have you. You're the coolest. But that's not all. I'm here now. Just a second. Come on.
Alexander Leonidovich, and this is for you.
By the way, I read it. Worthy, Dad, worthy.
The author of this fiction knows nothing about medicine. Well, what you won't do for your mom and our advertising.
Honey, this is for you from me and Dad. Photo safari in Kenya. I dreamed about it. Let me give you a hug. This is for two and with an open date. Oh, my God, there are so many cool animals there.
Yes, there's also dysentery and a virus. And so you have to do a bunch of vaccinations.
Daddy, I'll do it. I'll do everything.
Lisa, I have a little surprise for you too.
Oh, interesting. I'm opening it now.
You look, and how did you do it like that?
Delivery to Elizaveta Bogutskaya.
Thank you.
This, apparently, is also for you.
Thank you. I do not know who it is from, but the bouquet is very beautiful. Wow. Here, look, let's see. This is from Gleb. Oh, nice. Here's another envelope.
Oh, my God, what did he send there?
And in the envelope, Sokolova Olga. What is it, Mom? I don't know. I think it's just someone made a mistake.
Hey, excellent student.
The semester hasn't started yet, and you're already cramming.
Sasha, I'm so glad to see you.
Wow. Of course, I missed you too. Yes, the holidays dragged on endlessly.
Sorry, just...
Come on, I'm kidding. Well, tell me, how did you rest?
All right. I went to my relatives, went skiing. How are you doing? Did you manage to earn extra money?
Yes, in the hospital of the district polyclinic as an orderly. Well, plus grandma.
How is she?
No way. This is a very bad idea. Forgets everything. He doesn't even recognize me sometimes. What? Wow, wow. Hey.
Of all the cars that were offered to me, this is really the coolest. Not a car, but a beast.
Listen, Pash, Boris Pavlovich doesn't want another son. I am an orphan, there will be no problems with adoption.
Listen for yourself. First of all, my dad didn't drive the car for my beautiful eyes. I brought him half a lemon from clients. And secondly, I closed the semester without straining. Now, if I were such a nerd like you, I wonder what kind of car would I drive then? Who is this?
Alia, the youngest, is studying for the course. Get to know her at the clinic.
Pretty.
In general, I haven't seen it before. So, Sokolov, don't even think, she's mine.
What do you mean? Are you dating her?
Not yet. For now.
For now.
Guys, let's go. We'll be late for the lecture.
Yes, I'll have time for your lecture. I'm sorry, please. The fact is that I am conducting a sociological survey. Are you coming to the disco tonight?
Alia, meet my friend Pasha. And this is our friend Lucy.
Very nice.
I beg you, tell me that you will come. By the way, I'm going to wash a new car there.
Sasha, will you go?
I'm not really an amateur, but a friend will not refuse.
Really, San?
Guys, we have a lecture in 2 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll run. We have a very angry teacher. You can't be late.
I'm waiting for you tonight.
Can I be?
Pash, I'm serious.
Yeah. San, what are you doing? I just invited her. Relax.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. You're so beautiful.
Lucy, you're just not recognizable at all. Yes, San.
Yeah, I thought you were coming.
Come on, let's dance, but I'll fall.
Oh, listen, it's something so hot. I'm going to freshen up.
And I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's go have a drink. Alia, you'll be blown away.
But it won't blow like that.
Wow.
And tell me, please, have you known Pasha for a long time?
Since the first year. And what?
It's nothing. I just asked. It's hot. So. Well, let's go back.
Yeah.
They are waiting for us simply.
Come on. Can you imagine, from 0 to 110 seconds? It's not a car, it's a beast.
Pasha. Shall we go dance?
Yes, of course.
Pasha, can I?
Come on, let's go. Where to?
Listen, Pash, I see I've got my eye on the will here too. What are we going to do?
San, you and I are friends. Come on, so that everything is fair. Let her choose, right?
All right.
Yes. Let's go have fun.
Come on.
Yes.
Go, I'm here. Higher.
Lucy.
Gleb. Stop it. I'm not ready for a photo shoot right now.
You're always not ready. Are you all right?
Yes. I just twisted my leg. What are you doing here?
And in the photo school they asked me to take a series of pictures in the evening light.
Here.
Correct, please. There is also a portrait of homework. I can't go looking for passers-by now.
Wait. Strange photo shoots already have photos. How did I get there?
Not bad.
Gleb, tell me. Would you be able to admit to a person that he is to you? Would you be able to take the first step? Although, I'm sorry, the husband does not answer stupid questions.
Nice.
Wait. Listen, there's going to be a photo exhibition soon. I'm also participating. Will you come? Your photos will be there too. I mean, mine are yours.
I hope not. How was your walk?
All right. It's so good that Gleba ran away. Even discos are not my thing. And I met Gleb in the yard. I see. Well, what about your Sokolov? Washed the car, will he even get home? Mom, he's not mine, we're just friends. Well, of course, there was still not enough. It's also beautiful with money. But a loafer is not your option. Although the girls will be hanging on it now, you will not be crowded. What is it? Your eyes are red, have you been crying? And what about your Bogutsky? Sasha and I are also just friends. I can see the way you're looking at him. And he, of course, is not handsome but smart, promising. And you still can't find a better option. Mom, well, Mom, what's Mom? I want what's best for you. And Maltsev is not an option. Gleb is a good friend of mine. He's waiting for you in the yard in a friendly way. A loser. He's not a loser. He is a photographer with a great future. I'd rather think about the present. With a great future to Tom. And you don't eat cookies, warm up the soup. It's bad for the stomach.
Okay, quiet. Anisimap.
There is.
All right.
Bashko. Bashko.
Got sick.
Sokolov. Why are you late?
Tamara Petrovna, honestly, I had such a good walk yesterday, I forced myself to get off just for you. Longing, guys.
So, quiet, not at the bazaar, and don't you be silly. And please spare me the details of your personal life. You're not talking to your girlfriend.
I understand, I'm sorry.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Gusev.
Here.
Sirosh.
There is. And Vazhya. Where's Bogutsky?
That's what I wanted to ask you.
Wait. It turns out that our old one is late for the first time in his life. In the course of the end, the light is not far off.
How did you walk yesterday?
Yes, fine. We sat down just down the street, separated. And he left the booth without even saying goodbye, can you imagine?
Antipenko.
Me.
Yeah.
Bogutskaya.
He's delayed. Strange. Ladaka, aren't you going to bed? It's getting late. I'll go now. Did something happen to you? Sasha was gone. Oh, what do you mean missing? He didn't show up at the institute for 2 days, and he's not in the dorm. But I asked at the department. She asked, so what? They don't know where he is. Calm down, I'll call the dean tomorrow and find out everything. I went to see her, she doesn't know anything either. Well, don't worry. Come on, go to bed, get up early tomorrow. Everything will be fine, don't worry. Sasha. Sasha. Hi there. I'm sorry. I only found out yesterday. How are you, anyway? Do you need help?
Thanks, I'm fine.
Listen, your grandmother was a very kind and good person. I'm sure she's very worth it.
Lucy, let's change the subject. I don't want to talk about it. Let's go to the lecture.
So it will not be. Is Semyon Denisovich ill?
I see. I thought I'd get distracted by studying.
So, maybe we'll go to my place and finish the report. Sasha. Shall we go?
I'd rather go to the dorm. Very tired. Lucy, let's do it another time.
Olenka. Try the fish. No, thank you very much. I'm not hungry.
Mom, I just don't eat fat.
She's on a diet. I want a model. A model? And then why did you go to medical school?
I don't know. In fact, I just wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps, and she worked at the hospital. A doctor. As a nurse, there was simply no opportunity to graduate and earn a penny. Although we now have doctors and nurses earning pennies.
And the models, then, are bigger.
Yes, much more. This is a very interesting profession. There's so much to see, the countries are different.
Well, what is your mom doing now?
My mom died 7 years ago. I've never seen my father, here. And all my life, until I was 18, I lived in an orphanage.
So how long have you been together, Pash? Tell us.
You're just a little bit. But everything is serious with us.
Seriously, yeah.
I see.
So, can I talk to you for a minute, huh? Shall we go? I'm here now. Wow. Well, tell me, son, what the hell are you doing here, huh? Dad, am I arranging this? I, in my opinion, show up my girlfriend to meet my parents. For some reason, they are not happy with her. Are you happy? Don't you realize that this girl doesn't need you, but your money? More precisely, my money. Don't you understand? Calm down. What are you shouting? In the first place, nobody needs your money, believe me. You're obsessed with them. This money is money. You know what? Like it or not, I'm going to be salt. Lead. Lead.
I know you're hurting right now. It may seem that everything is collapsing and you are left all alone. I want you to know that I'm here. Sasha. You can always count on me. And whatever you need, I will. I'll do anything for you. That's it. Do you hear? You're strong, Sasha. You can handle everything. You'll be fine, you'll see.
Lucy, wait. Please. I really need you right now.
I love you, Sasha.
I know.
I will never leave you.
I know.
My dears, be happy, and may success always accompany you. Love each other, protect each other, and don't delay with the kids for a long time. Say something.
What else can I say? Well, my Nina basically said everything. I won't torment you. Well, you live as you deserve. Here, on. A. Well, friends, we support the young. Bitterly, bitterly, bitterly. Gorka. 3. 3, 3.
They got married early one day.
Why? If people love each other, why pull?
Well, you came up with a gift. I don't know what we would have given if it wasn't for your friend.
Yes. Gleb is an excellent photographer. The person is responsive. It's true, it's somehow inconvenient that I refuse the money.
Well.
Would that be enough? Thank you. Well, Bogutsky, tell me, I hope your wedding is also not far off.
Come on.
It's too early for us to talk about it.
When there will be more than once, so in 40 years.
I am an unemployed student, albeit on a scholarship. I need to finish the institute, find a job. Well, and then you can talk about the wedding. It's good for you, your parents will help.
But they won't help. Can you imagine? Dad said, then he himself. Marrying, he says, is an adult, which means that he is also an adult to provide for a family. By the way, we are moving to the dorm. The room has already been taken out.
It won't be for long. Here Pashka promised me that he would build a business very quickly. And we would heal.
Yes.
Business.
Yes.
Business. But what about studying?
I'll finish it. I'll set up a business. I would like to open a private clinic in ideas. I will combine business with pleasure. Yes. Well, shall we go?
Exactly. Come on, let's go. Imagine, the clip suggested such a cool idea. To do some kind of photo shoot. What is it called?
Love story.
Exactly. Listen, what is it? Imagine, this will be our first with Pasha at all.
Yes.
Guys, I came up with it. Let's take a picture of the four of us first. Come on. It will also be a story, but not only not love. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Heaps, heaps, heaps. My guys.
Damn it.
Well, come on, Boria. It turned out to be a good wedding. Beautiful, right?
Yes, Boris Pavlovich was not stingy. I wonder how they will be in the dorm now.
Cope, where will they go? As they say, with a nice paradise in a hut.
Maybe. Only you know, life in a hut can soon get boring, and the sweetheart will not be so cute anymore.
Will you come in? Mom is on duty today.
I would love to. But with this wedding I'm already falling off my feet. Let's do it another time.
Okay, I didn't get it. What are you doing here? I need to talk to you. That's how you scare me. I have an operation now. Well, tell me, what happened to you? Come on, don't Tom, tell me. I decided to withdraw from the program. Sofia Andreevna, anesthesiologist. Yes, I'm coming now. Well, wait for me for 10 minutes. So. Luda, I hope you understand that this is not just an internship. The program will be supervised by Americans. They even talk about internships in the States. After that, all the doors will be open for you. Well? Do you understand or not? I have a quota for only one place. And you have no idea what I had to do for this. For you, my dear. So that you have a happy future. I won't have a happy future without him. No. You will work here. And you'll go to the States, if it works out. That's it, come on, the conversation is over. I'm not going to work here. And I'm not going anywhere. If you don't help me, I'll look for other options. Yes, I'm coming. All right. I'll do whatever you want. But you have to think carefully how you want. That's it, go home, we'll talk at home.
I'm sorry, please.
What happened?
I'm being accepted as an intern for an American program.
Sasha, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
It's your job.
Come on, well, sort of.
Come on, Lucy. Sofia Andreevna said that she kept this place especially for you.
Well, then you're more worthy. And what? Will you accept the offer?
Are you mine?
What do you mean? What does this mean?
Let's get married.
I love you.
Will you stop it at last,
Well, what can I tell you? You definitely have talent. Immediately follow your handwriting. That's exactly the kind of assistant I need. How lovely.
Thank you very much for the offer, of course. But I don't even know whether to leave now for 6 months. All my relatives are here. Close ones.
Let's do this. You will think well. Sleep with this thought and call. I'll be here for another week.
Gleb, hi.
Mila. You've come.
Look, it's a miracle.
And you called this photo shoot weird. Mila. Remember, you asked me. Well, if I could.
There you are, and I'm looking for you everywhere.
I saw Gleb and decided to approach. You remember Sasha, right?
Yes, of course.
It's you. Yes?
Yes, can you imagine?
I don't recognize you.
I can't believe it myself. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you asked Gleb yet?
Oh, I haven't had time yet. Anyway, Sasha and I decided to get married and we would like you to be our wedding photographer.
Thank you very much. But I've decided I'm going abroad.
It's a pity. Our friends were pleased with you, and I think your photos are cute.
Well,
they're beautiful. Gleb, what if it doesn't work out abroad? We would really like to see you at our wedding.
thank you very much for the offer, but I've already made up my mind. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Hi there.
Finally. And why are you taking so long?
They were detained at the clinic. Then I met with inversions.
Yes. And how?
Well, nothing. Well, that's for now.
Of course. It looks like we're stuck in this container forever. But that's not what I dreamed about when I got married.
So I didn't dream about it either. Well, wait, well. I will find investors, I promise you, we will live royally.
Pash, how much more can you endure? That's how much. But it's a pity, I deserve it.
Yes. As much as you need, you will endure as much. Do you understand me already? Maybe a month, maybe 2, 3. I'm plowing like hell, not you, I work for yours. And it wouldn't hurt for you to help me and get a job too.
Am I supposed to work? Me?
Do we have proper food, huh? I'm very hungry.
There are eggs in the fridge. You can fry them.
By the way, I met Bogutsky today. He will call you as a guest. He says there is some reason.
Great. We haven't seen them for so long. At least some variety.
It's a pleasure to work with Americans. The methods are cosmic, plus a scholarship from the foundation.
In dollars or something? Well, what shall we drink to? Come on. That's the conspirators, eh? Not long ago.
Today. That's why, in fact, we invited you to visit, so to speak, to celebrate. Guys, well, how so? They didn't say. What, even without crying, to prove why I need it.
And the gift?
Well, what kind of gifts? Is there no wedding?
Yes, we decided not to celebrate. Put the money aside. Plus Sofia Andreevna gave a little. We collect them at home.
Seriously.
I got the house from my grandmother. Old. Small. So I thought, why not build a big and new one in its place?
Sasha. You're just a man with a master plan. You will succeed. Just everything. Let's drink to you now. For you guys, of course.
How are you, my hostess?
I got up very much.
Or maybe we should let them stay with us already. It's night outside.
I don't mind. Mom's on duty. Sleep, are you hungry? Vadimitsia.
Yes, you go. I'll lay the Sokolovs down and come to you.
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind?
Got drunk. Dance with me. You can't refuse girls.
Lucy, you. And we also decided to sit and talk. So Alia fell asleep.
Sasha, we're going to have a girl.
Congratulations.
Daughter, I thought you were coming with Pasha. And Pasha is at work. He doesn't have time for a wife. Well, where? Koha, hi, Puzit, hi there. Well, come on in.
Come on.
Sasha, Lucy, will you come to my birthday party? The 24th?
It won't work. I'm on duty.
No, wait, 2 more weeks. You'll change. Please. But you can't refuse a pregnant woman.
Okay, I'll switch. Lucy, it's time.
Everyone wants to know the sex of the baby. She doesn't want to. They ask me the first question when nothing is visible there yet. Well, go, wait in the corridor. I need to talk to Sanka. Well, San, the internship is in your pocket. I do not know what needs to happen for her to break down. Unless a meteorite falls and something right on you.
I don't know how to thank you, Sofia Andreevna.
Yeah, whatever. Lyudka is happy, that's the main thing. But do you even want to know who you're going to have?
Yeah.
Look.
I love programs. I learned it at work. They say, for example, interns will be sent to the States for an internship.
You know, in the state.
If I didn't get into the contest, it would just be a jackpot. Mom, they have a reproductology. No one cuts in this at all. And in the future it's a gold mine, I'm telling you.
Pash. I will definitely talk to Dad there. You know, right? If he said something, it is already difficult to convince him.
I see your wife hasn't learned how to cook. The mother is wrinkled.
Boria.
And what about Boria? What about Boria? 2 babies got married. They don't know how to do anything, but they will give birth. They will give it to us. You'll see.
Well, that's good.
Mom, thanks.
It was very tasty.
Wait. How are you at the hospital? Everything is fine. I'm working. By the way, I rented an apartment. Small, but separate. Not to the dorm with the child to lead.
Pashulia, I am glad that you have returned to medicine. Well, his business. A good doctor will never be left without a piece of bread.
This is also said by the businessman's wife. Come on.
Bags, pies.
Yes.
Return the vessels,
Absolutely. Well, will you feed the owner?
The warehouse is quite sick.
I didn't think of it at all. I wanted to make a surprise.
Yes, I could give birth like that.
It would be a surprise for you.
Here, and you're going to invite guests. Maybe, well, he's so tense.
Yes, everything is straining for you.
You nailed the shelf strain. You need to go to the ultrasound with me is strain. I'm all alone with my husbands today, like a fool. Because Pasha Sokolov is straining everything.
Actually, I was at work.
Bogutsky too. But I came for an ultrasound.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not Bogutsky. Oh well. Overreacted, sorry. What should I give you for your birthday?
I don't know. Something beautiful and expensive.
Expensive.
Thank you so much for coming. I am very...
Look who I've brought.
Sasha. Well, finally.
This is for you.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, a teapot. Yes. Well, how did you just know?
Yes, if I gave a teapot to Kola, she would leave me on my head.
So, Sasha, you sit here, and you put the kettle on so that you don't really get it on your head. Sasha, will you take me to the balcony? Yes, what? Just how?
Well, compote, of course. What are you, drinking one compote, or what?
I'm here now.
Would you like some juice?
Thank you. Sasha. I do not know what to do. You here, I'm going crazy. All I think about is you. Get away from Lucy. I'm from Pasha. Then let's be together, please.
Wait, how long have we been together? Which one?
You love me, I know. If I hadn't told you before, you would have been with me, wouldn't you?
Are you ready for a sweet table?
Of course, we are ready.
And where is the birthday girl?
On the balcony, breathing air. Do you already know who you will have? We decided it would be a surprise.
And we know. Kolya doesn't want to tell anyone, he's afraid of jinxing. Alya, I've already brought the cake.
Sasha. Don't you know anything about our relationship for you?
Such tokens. They'll hear it again, God forbid. Come on, we've got something there.
Please stay with me, just for a minute. At least we won't trust you. We feel so good with you. Not Mimi.
That's right. I want to drink to my beloved wife. I love her so much. To death. And I have one gift for her. I'm leaving for an internship in a month. For 6 months I will work in America for the benefit of my family and the future of domestic medicine.
Well, you said it was all settled.
Well, yes, she did.
Well, what about the rating? I don't know. I don't know anything. They promised me, but apparently someone from above put pressure on me, from the ministry. Well, maybe something else can be done. Oh, in this situation, my daughter, I am powerless. Yes, I get it. Sorry, my name is. Yeah, good watch, Mom. Good night. Yes, Mom.
Give me Sasha, please.
Alia,
Yes, it's urgent.
it's for you.
To hell with them.
Sasha. She's crying.
Hello.
Sasha, I do not know what to do. Are you crazy? He crashes and yells. Please come.
I wanted to nail the shelf. Here's your shelf for you.
Sasha, I'm afraid.
Alia, calm down. Put him to bed.
Cat, what kind of sleep? Cat, I have to throw a policeman out the window now. How?
Come on, get dressed.
Lucy. Yes, this is her next tantrum. The performance.
What if it's not, Sasha? I have a very bad case.
Let me go.
We need to call an ambulance.
No, look around. An ambulance. Well.
Who are you, sister?
What's going on? Why did you stop? She'll be fine. Her. Why doesn't she come to her senses? Why is she unconscious? Tell me something. Be quiet. I think I can hear the baby.
Petrovich, push on.
Sasha, I'm sorry, right? Sasha, she fell by herself. Don't you believe it, Sasha?
Hash, I believe.
What happened? Well, beauty. Everything will be fine. I promise you. The second operating room, urgently. The baby was born healthy, pretty. And the node, of course, that I was on shift, I operate myself.
I don't need this child.
Sonia, the deadline was too short. No one would have saved ours. I barely pulled people out. She saved someone else's child to her daughter. She didn't leave on time. She will never be able to have children again. So that's it. It is recorded in history that Sokolov's child could not be saved. And Lyudmila Bogutskaya gave birth to a healthy girl.
I don't need the Sokolov's child. I need my own son.
Don't you understand? Luta will never be able to have children again. And you will have everything else. You, most importantly, hold it now. Sonia. You're like a god to her.
Well, Pasha. Pashka will find out.
And what about Pashka? Pashka is in jail. And if the deadline? What will happen to the child? Orphanhood, orphanages.
What about the operating team?
I'll pack everything. No one will know anything. I'm the manager, after all. Whose are you? Whose little you are? I don't care whose you are. You're mine.
So, the calculations for the third block.
Yes.
It is necessary to adjust the resistance coefficient of the new reinforcement.
But, since every show me.
The stamp will be gone.
Yes.
To Sergei.
Nina Petrovna, please.
Nanny, did you run away?
Boria.
Pasha.
What? What?
Quiet, 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 quiet. Bring some water. Well, don't.
And Ninotchka left so terribly. She suffered continuously for 3 weeks. The finger did not leave the bed. The funeral is today. And he almost disowned his son. It will go away. A son after all. Oh, actually, Pashenka is such a good boy. He's you in front of me. After all, this is some kind of misunderstanding. Come on, a good one. They are all majors.
Excuse me, can you tell me, will it be a long time? I have a wife and child at home.
Stand up.
He's going to court.
Please sit down. We are starting the hearings on the case of Pavel Borisovich Sokolov.
During his studies, he proved to be a diligent, disciplined student, a conscious member of society, a good friend. The witness Polozova Maria Ivanovna is called. How did they live? Like all the young people now, they are now thinking only about their gulkas. They quarreled, sometimes reconciled so that the whole house could hear. In general, they lived like everyone else.
Thank you.
Have a seat.
The witness Alexander Bogutsky is called.
And tell me, please, who are you to Pavel Sokolov? Best friend. Olga Sokolova has repeatedly told me about threats and beatings from her husband Pavel Sokolov. Pavel Sokolov threatened to kill her several times, and on the day of her death she called us at home and said that Pasha was killing her, would throw her out the window. Are you aware that you are under oath? Giving false testimony is a criminal offense. Yes, I am aware. Sit down. Having considered the evidence and testimony provided to the court, taking into account the gravity of the crime committed, which led to the death of Olga Sergeyevna Sokolova. 1975th year of birth, guided by article of the Criminal Code 115 Part 1, Paragraph 2, murder of a woman who was obviously pregnant for the guilty, accepting the fact of the state of alcoholic intoxication of the accused at the time of the crime, the court decided to sentence Sokolov Pavel Borisovich, 1974th year of birth, to life imprisonment with serving a sentence in high-security colonies.
Well?
The courier said she was stuck in our doorway. Lisa wasn't scared at least.
Yes, it seems not. And where is it from? This is some kind of nightmare.
I don't know. Maybe competitors. Maybe an offended customer.
Well, what competitors?
Well, not Alya from the other world. And not Pasha. He's been gone for 4 years.
Pasha is not. Boris Pavlovich is alive.
How do you know?
Yes, there is a sign hanging on the avenue. The Falcon is building. It is visible for a kilometer.
The Viveka doesn't mean anything. Even if he's alive, why does he need it? Lisa. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Mom, Dad, are you there soon?
Now, we're on our way. Yaroslav Ivanovich is calling.
Go suit up.
Hello. I don't know if I guessed right with the size.
Yes, I guess I guessed right.
Well, you apply.
Now.
I'll open it.
Oh, this is Maxim.
Maxim.
Hi, Maxim.
Hi there.
Who are you doubting?
And how did you think, after your 12 birthdays, to miss the 13th?
Thank you. Come in, sit down, please.
Mommy, put it down, please.
Lisa, and you show Alexander Leonidovich my gift.
Oh. Yeah.
A gift with meaning.
Roma, it's really very beautiful, but...
A wonderful gift. It's great, yes, that you get such a salary in our clinic that you can afford to make such gifts. By the way, I hope that this is not a bribe to the authorities through bribing relatives to get preferences.
How cute. Just like a real one.
It would be better to give a real one. This is just not enough. Real cats in the house are a stink, a pile of wool.
And Dad is categorically against animals in the house, because we have only one king of animals.
Oh. By the way, I remember you in the 9th grade dreamed of becoming a veterinarian. Yes, I can imagine. Bogutsky's daughter is a veterinarian.
So... Wow, Grandma.
Hello. Lizachek, happy birthday.
Thank you. How are you doing? Wow. How is Switzerland? How is Congress?
As usual, Lizak. Switzerland is also Switzerland in Africa. The Congress is good, yes. What should I bring you?
A vest and chocolate.
Yes, chocolate. All right. Well, that's it, my darlings, let's go. Our ministers are already there at the restaurant for dinner. I kiss Lizachek. Luda, Sonia, bye. Bye-bye. Oh, the name. Oh, it's Gleb.
Another opponent. It's more like mine. A fan of Lucy from a young age. Why do you think I'm so docile and trained? Because I'm afraid that Lyudmila Alexandrovna will be taken away from me. Yes, he's a celebrity now, right? He has exhibitions all over the world.
Gleb congratulated you and sent a big hello to everyone.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, of course.
Leave me a piece of cake.
Lisa, well, you know our dad. Work comes first. Maxim, it's been a long time. At least tell me how you're doing.
It's fine.
Lyudmila Alexandrovna. Hello. Hello, Lyudmila Alexandrovna. I need an urgent consultation. You know I can't wait, right? Yes, of course, but all consultations with Alexander Leonidovich have already been scheduled. But we can go to the reception with you and find you the nearest convenient time. No. You probably don't understand who I am. I need it urgently. I need a child from Bogutsky. No, really. With my husband's schedule, we can only get to a consultation in the next 2 days. Of course, I understand you perfectly. Still, come with me, and we'll come up with something for you now. All right? Come on. Anya, hi. Please find a window at Alexander Leonidovich's. I'll try it now. Hello, Lyudmila Alexandrovna. Hello. How are we doing? It's okay, monoplane.
Great.
Lyudmila Alexandrovna, the box with the test was brought. Is your signature needed there? Good afternoon. Yes, good. We have to run. Anya, please tell Alexander Alevic, as soon as he returns, that he should look in on me right away.
Later.
I'm sorry, please. Yes, good. Yeah, come on, bye. Yeah. Oh, Sasha, now, just a second, okay? This fan of yours caught you.
Which one?
Well, what is it? Which urgently needs a gift from Bogutsky.
I didn't understand.
Irina Romanova.
Oh. Is it Romanova? Yes, I caught it. But she didn't eat it.
Well, hello. What's in the ministry?
Everything is fine, even excellent.
Did you visit your mom?
No, well, big bosses, a meeting. Planes immediately into battle.
Sasha, listen, I just can't get this photo out of my head. But you yourself, well, what do you think about this? What could it be? I twist in my head, twist, twist. And it seems to me that there is simply no one but Boris Pavlovich. But Alya is the only relative left alive. Well, except, of course.
I don't know.
Maybe. Well, actually, hardly. That's it for you. Lots to do.
No, one more thing. I took Liza on an internship, so don't be surprised if you see her at the clinic, okay?
What is this?
How is that?
Well, how is it without consulting me? No, I'm against it.
I knew you'd be against it, that's why. Look, she'll do great.
Well, Lucy, what will the staff say? You can scold someone else, you can fire them, and your own if I screw up.
I don't understand, don't you believe in your daughter? What is she messing up? She's a brilliant student, just like you, by the way.
No, I'm begging you, don't.
By the way, over the years she's already 100% your daughter. Even out, get angry the same way. Sasha, please.
I heard you. I'll think about it.
And the last. Gleb called today, he arrived. We agreed to have coffee.
Yeah.
That means I have to be home at 9. Yes. Although there is also a lot you can do before 9.
So, are you interested in this? How do you know?
I know everything, because, that's it, come on, you have an all-knowing husband.
Oh, God forgive me.
Hello, what are you? Some 20 minutes.
20 minutes, not 20 years.
Good afternoon.
Please, 2 glasses of champagne, a cheese plate and a beef carpac.
All right. A. If my mom had known 20 years ago how women would react to you.
Sofia Andreevna believed in me forever. It's a gift to Liza.
Wow. Thank you. Liska will really like it. She will be happy.
What news?
Well, what's the news? Everything seems to be fine. Everything is fine in the clinic. Liza came to us for an internship. Sasha, of course, is unhappy. Well, you know what his requirements are always.
Yes, he's raising a fighter out of her.
Yes. We also have a gentleman 15 years older, and for some reason we don't like peers.
Well, at this age it's normal.
Yeah, well, do you think?
No. I'm not sure. It's different for everyone.
And that we are all about me. What news do you have?
The exhibition was a success. The press praises. You're in half of the photos. Have I owed you that much in 20 years?
No, it just seems to me that the foreign public does not understand anything about female beauty at all. And what else?
There's more news. I'm getting married.
Congratulations. Unexpectedly. Beautiful.
Yes, I'll introduce you. You'll see.
I always knew that your wife would be a beauty.
Hello.
Roma, hello.
Where's Lisa? Did she say that she was going to her grandmother's to eat?
To my grandmother. So she stayed the night with her. Yes, Mom finally begged.
Well, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. Hello, Lisa. Hi there. Where are you? Will you be there soon? Oh, very well. Come on. Imagine, and Gleb is getting married.
What are you? What about you? Well, finally. Got rid of the last competitor. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep.
Your gallery would be even better. The light is soft, high. That's great. Listen, let's combine your work with graphics, huh? A good parallel, chiaroscuro, black and white. Or let's go with the Impressionists. Listen, by the way, you know, there will be a lot of young talented guys there, and I think that the neighborhood with Gleb Maltsev will play an excellent service for them.
Dear Glabushka, I'm late. I repent. The number is going to print at night. Hello, dear. Oleska, did you wake Gleb?
Of course.
So, what are we drinking?
Well, try it.
Here you go.
Well?
It's fine.
What are you freezing for? You don't answer the phone. It's like strangers here. It was yesterday with her, along the way, grandmother's, and then I took it from the clinic yesterday.
Roman Anatolievich, it's time for me to see my patient.
Lisa.
Don't. Perhaps, to the chief physician, that you are interfering with my work.
Glibushka, the next cover is yours. I'm your favorite editor-in-chief. Remember, I'll do it later.
I was glad, happy, very.
Hi, Gleb.
Hello.
And I broke out with a graduate student for lunch. Yossi, by the way, Yaroslava has a very interesting, promising and advanced topic. Implicit markers. Genome modification under hypoxic compression conditions.
Implicit markers?
Yes. Well, okay, lunch is not rubber, right? Come on, come on.
Well, okay. You know, Sasha. There's nothing implicit that doesn't become explicit.
Maybe. Hi there.
Hi there.
Why are you so gloomy? Did something happen? From where?
They put it in the door.
Didn't Gleb shoot this?
Yes.
Strange jokes from your star-studded friend.
Oh, well, okay. Why would he? In general, Gleb will never commit such dirty tricks. He is an intelligent man.
Well, who?
I don't know. Maybe, indeed, as you assumed, competitors.
Of course. They sneaked into your Maltsev's archive at night and stole our student photos.
That you're protecting him?
Because it's a wild guess. Gleb couldn't.
How could he not? Not only could he had already done so. I remember this farewell letter with a very touching photo.
Come on, Sasha. Well, do you want me to ask him myself?
Only this was not enough.
Well, I'm sorry, please. Let's go to bed.
Well, the result of your examination is very encouraging. You know, the prospect of reproductive treatment.
Excuse me.
Lyudmila Alexandrovna, just a minute. Will you wait or should I come in? Come in.
Yes.
All right. Well, next week we'll start hormonal training. FR.
Well, yes.
Lisa.
Now, wait.
Why aren't you picking up the phone? What kind of kindergarten?
I don't want to take it. I don't owe you anything.
It's a gift. For my birthday.
Excuse me. It looks like I'm allergic to a diamond.
Well, how is it that I don't know a new investor? I don't know. Yes, I know every mouse here in the clinic by name.
Lysenka, well, I found out myself recently. Igor Tarasovic does not always remember the minority shareholders. He has our 10% sometimes somehow. They fall out of memory from time to time.
Sasha, we are not minority shareholders, we are the head physician and director of this hospital. In general, we should be the first to learn about such things. That's right, he doesn't even know. He sells 80% of the shares. Who is this investor? Lyudmila doesn't think he should introduce us at all.
There was his lawyer.
Such.
A lawyer?
Yush, well, I don't understand, really. Why are you fuming? This clinic does not exist without us. This is the clinic we are. Me and you. Yes, we are with you. But there was Igor Tarasovic Lyudmila, there will be some Eduard Markovich. These are not people. These are the owners of portraits of presidents.
What, Sasha? Presidents?
American.
I don't understand. Well, how is it that you don't care so much?
Absolutely.
Oh well. Well, what are your plans for Saturday?
Department, a graduate student from the region will arrive. I think for half a day, no less.
Can I meet my mom then? Well, she's been asking for a long time and she can't agree.
As you wish. Candy.
I don't want to.
In vain.
With my support of the people, he will then grow up to be a minister, if he wants, of course. Well, haven't you decided on a doctorate? No, we have one luminary in our family. Of course, all the other candlesticks. No, that's right. A husband should be on top. Men love it. No, well, we have a good Sonia. Imagine, Mom, Gleb is getting married. What are you? Well, it's about time. At his age, he is already getting grandchildren, and he is just getting married. And what, does he take a young one? Yes, well, they're all attracted to young people after 40. That's all straight. Well, except for your Bogutsky, of course. His career replaces everything. Well, my beloved wife. Well, what about Liza? Coping. Yes, it seems to be coping, despite Sasha's protests. He put her under the supervision of this Rum Sherbakov. What are you, Cavaliers? Oh, the Cavaliers. The boy is so in love with her, Maxim. Gleb, reminds me, but no, Liza has nothing with her peers. And this Roma Sherbakov is 15 years older than her. Why, does it bother you? Of course, it worries. Well, ask her, how am I going to talk to her? Well, what are you? You know her. And well, Rezin, is the diagnosis clear? Sasha would have loved her more and she would not have been looking for her father's love on the side. Yes, Mom, well, she feels this chill of his. But don't worry. She'll figure it out herself. You know, young people are like that. They can stand up for themselves, you know. Yes, by the way, where is she? Promise to come. We'll find out now. Oh. Mom, it's okay. Hello to Grandma. What did she need to prove?
Arrange a meeting with Alexander Leonidovich immediately. I don't care about his busy schedule.
Irina Andreevna, well, what can I do? But everything is packed for a month ahead.
Irina, hello.
Hello.
Come to my office. Come on, come on.
Hello, I have an appointment with you. You said there was 100% chance. Such money.
Of course I didn't say that. Even God will not give you an absolute guarantee. I said that the probability is very high. In turn, our clinic and your attending physician have done just everything 100%. So your claims, Irina, they are groundless. This sometimes happens in medicine, unfortunately.
Goodbye, Alexander Leonidovich.
Have a nice day. We are waiting for you to try again. I repeat again. The probability is very high. Roman. Fly to me. There is no hormone in Romanova's prescriptions, and it must be dug before egg transplantation. Even a freshman knows this. I'm all assignment cases according to protocol, the basis of Romanova's analyses. It's not my fault. What are you talking about? And whose fault is it, Roma, if not yours? It is Lisa's responsibility to convey the appointment to the average medical staff. It's so simple. How to take the materials to the laboratory. I didn't think she needed to be controlled in this. Of course, I don't absolve myself of the blame. Alexander Leonidovich. I am certainly to blame. Lisa's mistakes have been noticed before. Yeah, well, I was covering for her. But on the other hand, not everyone is such a brawler. Some kind of Romanova. That's it, go.
Go ahead.
Lucy, come to me. It's urgent. Look, look. I knew it. That's the truism, you can't take relatives to work.
No, well, it's a mistake, a misunderstanding, but Lisa couldn't do anything wrong.
I couldn't. Do I have to arrange an investigation here now, or what? I shouldn't be thinking about it at all.
Calm down, Sasha, well.
A nurse came running in it. Our patient Kravchik is allergic to group B vitamins. She was injected with nicotine, she began to lose consciousness. Guess who filled out the questionnaire? Guess.
Well, maybe the patient didn't know herself.
I knew. And I told the doctor about it. Lucy, you know, for me our clinic, our patients, our reputation is everything. There shouldn't be a speck.
Yes, well, you can't just like that right away. Well, without understanding at all.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything and I don't want to know. I'm not going to figure anything out. Lisa should understand that in our work, every mistake is very expensive.
Yes, my love, it's all right. Yes, I'm about to go to bed. Yeah. Come on, I kiss you, bye.
Wow, Mom. Why are you sitting here?
Me? Hiding.
Hiding.
My Lizanka. Well, how are you doing?
I have super.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen, well, if you had something, would you tell me?
Something.
What? Well, something.
This.
Like this.
I would have told you. And you to me.
Of course. My girl, my girl.
Vitaly is a trusted representative of our new partner, so if he has any questions, you help, Lyudmila Alexandrovna. The clinic is waiting for an audit. The procedure is standard, not new for you.
I'm always ready, you know.
Of course, Ladaka.
We have to go.
Come on.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Lizanka.
Hello.
Hello.
A long time ago, a decisive plan, all business.
Can I walk you out?
It's not worth it, we ourselves.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
Damn, I got it from Dad to the top of my head. They won't let me in for a couple of clinics now.
Lisa, let's discuss all this at home. Well, don't go to the clinic. Dad will cool down a little. I'll talk to him. All right?
And yet the main asset of the clinic. This is Bogutsky, a man with such a name, with such an experience. But it's up to the boss to decide who is an asset here, who is not.
I'm sure I wasn't mistaken. I double-checked everything because Dad has a biased attitude towards me. Damn it.
Lisa, well, I don't doubt you.
Yes, Dad is doubtful. He won't even listen to me.
I'm thinking. Oh. Great. I'm starving.
Sasha, well, maybe you shouldn't dismiss Lisa right away. It's necessary to sort everything out.
I've already figured it all out. I said it. Not a foot in a clinic. Something unclear.
Well, Sashel.
Well, Sashel, I'm asking you, that's enough. We played a game of democracy. That's enough. Even if she has some excuses, it doesn't work. Because the clinic is our main asset. The shadow should not fall. I don't understand, why are you laughing?
My main asset is you or Lisa.
And the clinic.
Oh, Sasha. Hello, Anya. Hello, Lyudmila Alexandrovna. Thank you.
Ask.
Hello.
Lucy.
Lyudmila Alexandrovna, here. Here's the thing. Lyudmila Alexandrovna, you have a major shortage. And besides...
Not apart from that. You have a violation of several million here. And a couple of years.
Oh, wait a minute.
What violations? This is some kind of mistake.
What's the shortfall? What's the shortfall?
Yes.
Well, there can be no mistake. Everything is in electronic form.
Listen up, Sasha. Our dacha burned down.
Of course, I need to check everything to the end, but so far I have a hole of $200,000 here. Here you check everything to the end first, and then... Everyone, let's wrap it up. Let's finish. I have a fire there in general.
I see you don't quite understand. You have a fire here. Gennady, come on, collect everything. We'll finish the audit and let the case go. Who is financially responsible?
The weather.
It can't be. Wait, this is some kind of nonsense. Lyudmila Alexandrovna, she couldn't. That is, it can't.
Do you want to be responsible for embezzlement yourself?
Well, there is no waste there. It can't be. Let Lyudmila Alexandrovna Kaudata in, and she will show that something has been calculated for me. Alexander Leonidovich, tell me.
And then there's not much left of your dacha. This is what we found at the entrance to the house. Tell me, please, do you or your husband have any enemies? If you remember anything, let me know. Have a good day.
Mom.
Our dacha is no more.
Pancake plush kittens burned. Listen, what is this? So young, and who is it?
Our student friend.
He reminds me of someone. Listen, Mom, the police didn't find out anything, although the Pope may have enemies who arranged all this.
Probably.
Listen, I have one person who can solve issues with the police. Well, to make them find out everything normally, not so much.
Is that the one on the Porsche?
Yes.
Isn't it time to introduce him to his parents already?
Well, I think he may have complexes.
What are you?
Which ones?
Cleft palate, cleft lip.
No, he is. He's an adult.
Oh, like Roma, or already retired?
No, Mom, how are you and Dad?
Lisa, I'm only asking you one thing. Take your time, okay?
Mom, you know me. Where am I? Where is the rush?
Oh, what a day today. Yaroslav Ivanovich also called. He's freaking out. There are some problems with the dicer. I had to stop by. And what is it?
The police found it near the dachas.
Gleb was filming this from that wedding.
What's that got to do with it?
We didn't have such a photo. And someone throws it to us at such a moment. Why? Okay. Let's figure it out.
What's in the clinic? What kind of nonsense is this with a shortage and some kind of strange audit?
And we will deal with the audit, too. Well, I told you, the clinic is me and you. That's it, I'm in the shower. But the tender one, and, here, well, the shopping center on the district. You know these things. There's one. All right. You didn't come here about my successes, did you? I haven't thought about it for so many years, and here you are, but...
Boris Pavlovich. Has anything strange happened to you lately, in the last few days?
No.
Well, maybe something related to Pasha.
With Pasha. Strange. He didn't die to me 4 years ago. Yes, when have I seen him yet? I buried him in the 2000th.
What are you saying?
Yes, no. Both Nina and Alya are on his conscience. Maybe it's good that he died in prison. How would he live with it all?
Shoulder on me. All right. A little above the head. Well, that's it, this set is there. Let's get changed. And the lips sing. Hi there. What's the emergency?
Your job.
Mine.
Oh, my God.
My God, why?
Well, what is it to come up with? Are you all right? Come on, maybe I will.
You are it, Lucy, me. Well, the other day I was 19 years old, like. And I was going to remember Nina today. And Alya's anniversary. You know, Lucy, I thought at the time that Pashka had married her for nothing. And it turned out the opposite, it was Alya who married him in vain.
Boris Pavlovich, didn't you send this to me?
No, why, me, no, I am.
Pashka.
Pashka.
Son, what about you? Why?
What kind of nonsense is this? What are the requirements?
Yes, scandalous, special is Romanova. Maybe it's better to return the money,
Are you crazy? To return the money means to sign up that we are to blame. And this is a case. IVF does not give 100% guarantees.
Well, what if she starts digging, and then it turns out that there was a mistake in the appointments, and it went, and this. With his allergies.
Ramik, I understand that Lisa messed up. Just keep quiet for now. The main thing is to be silent. Deny everything. Agreed?
I am the grave.
And I will correct the appointment.
How could he have thought of such a thing? He almost accused me of arson.
Gleb, well, please forgive him. Well, he just freaked out, really. Well, we have some kind of black streak now, or has it started in life?
Just sit there. You don't think I am?
Well, it's all very strange, you know. They started sending us photos from that wedding you shot. Well, where Sasha was a witness at the Sokolovs, do you remember?
Yes, he showed me. But I have only one photo left from that wedding, and I have already sent that to you a long time ago. What's going on with you?
Yes.
Mill, listen.
Okay, that's it, never mind. Never mind. You'd better show me pictures of your wife, huh?
Here. Well, she's not my wife yet.
So, have you not photographed her yet for your big exhibition here?
There's another exhibition, you'll see. There, endurance is needed at the age of 20.
Beautiful. Anya, hello, we'll turn you on. Lyudmila Alexandrovna, Hello, there.
Good afternoon. Didn't they tell you? I see. Lyudmila Alexandrovna, you are suspended from work at the time of the audit.
How suspended? Alexander Leonidovich said that Sasha, do you hear? They won't let me in.
Lyudmila Alexandrovna, calm down. We'll figure it out.
When will we figure it out? In what way?
Lyudmila Alexandrovna, we're not going to make public scenes, right? We'll discuss everything at home.
All right. Let's go home.
What the? What do you think? If you came here with money, you can do anything. Do you know what our clinic is? This one. This is all our company. Not your money, but my name and my experience.
Without a doubt.
Yes, there are queues behind me. Do you understand what will happen if I leave here with all the key personnel?
I'm afraid to imagine.
You are right to be afraid, because of my experience and my reputation.
You have a reputation problem. The audit continues. We have a lot of questions that we are likely to ask in court. So you won't be able to get out of here just like that. The auditor has such a stack of papers.
Oh, but what does the paper have to do with it? My reputation is my patience.
Oh, speaking of patience. At the same time, we will consider the Romanova case and other difficult situations. Well, to make sure of your reputation. I don't dare distract you. You must be very busy.
Luda, I'm very busy.
Lyudmila Alexandrovna, can you have tea, coffee or...
Will you bring some valerian? What happened?
Hello.
Hello. Look, they left it for you.
Let me sign it.
Yeah.
And here, too, yeah. Well, goodbye.
Thank you. There's something fishy here. I will find out who this investor is and what kind of auditor he is. Nothing will break through. Mom, this is some kind of nonsense. The police ask me, do you have any enemies? I say we have no enemies. We have never had enemies. And now I do not know what to think.
And also this fire.
How do you get these cops to work? I don't know.
Do a general blood test and be sure to check for coronavirus. Can't you stay at home? No, not yet. We don't want to infect everyone else at home and small.
Well, I'm ready. The taxi is already here.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. We came and left, but here you are. I will send you a description and a photo.
A good one. Goodbye.
I came up with this topic.
Really?
To place our animals from the shelter on the page with the error 404. You know, well, if someone has entered the address incorrectly or the link does not work, Bam and a kitten are offered to him.
That's cool.
And so on all sites.
Yes.
Here, the cat has already written, sent it to digital agencies. They are working, but there are already 2 sites.
You're doing great.
We're going to put all our people in this way.
Yes.
Listen, and my 2 kittens were burned at the dacha. 4th, 7th.
Yes. Plush kittens have their drawbacks. They won't escape from the fire.
Thank you. You're cool. Maxim, don't. This is wrong. Let's just be friends.
Yes.
Well, if I don't just want to be friends.
Well, then we won't be friends.
Well, then, bye.
Wait, aren't we going to go together?
Yes, I'll take another car. Lyuska, I'm home.
Lucy.
Lucy. Lucy.
Lucy.
Well, are you offended, huh?
Sash, well. How could you make me look like a complete fool in front of everyone?
So. Lyudmila Alexandrovna, we are under martial law. If you want to know, they intend to give the case medical errors. She screwed up, by the way, our daughter. With your blessing. Listen, the easiest thing for me was to have a big fight, turn around and leave the clinic. But someone has to sort it all out. So. And what is it that we have for dinner is pretty and, for sure, delicious.
Oh, 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 what a beauty. Oh, my God.
And Gleb sent his regards to you.
Met, right? Well, well. And what did he tell you?
It's nothing. I just don't understand how you could think at all.
What was I supposed to think? Why are you defending him again? I come home to stay warm, to be in love, to. I run into some grievances and claims all the time. That's it, I don't want to eat anymore. I'm going for a walk. I'll be late.
Damn, some kind of bullshit. They recommended a new program for the presentation, but I don't understand anything about it. And Maxim doesn't pick up the phone.
Lisa. Do you remember, you said that this new friend of yours can solve cases with the police?
But I didn't ask directly, but in general it can.
Can I get to know him somehow?
Well, if necessary.
Very necessary. What's his name anyway?
Pavel.
And the last name?
Zakrevsky. Pavel Olegovich Zakrevsky. Mom, I'll introduce you.
Yeah, it's about time.
No, it's nothing serious.
All right, all right.
Listen. How are things at the clinic?
It's okay.
Well, do you believe me that I couldn't screw up with the appointment of Romanova? Dad, here. Dad.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Dad will sort everything out. Sort everything out. You know what he's like here, right?
Wow.
That's it. I ran away after 40 minutes of the start of the broadcast. Come on.
Sasha, are you sure that we need this broadcast right now?
I'm sure. Right now we just need it. This is the most popular show, and it's time to remind our investors who they are dealing with, you know, about everything. I ran away.
Come on, Sasha.
Well, do you believe in your husband?
As in God.
That's it, girl.
Bye.
I have a wife connected with medicine, and a daughter. And here is a joint passion for the profession. It brings us closer.
Therefore, your mistresses are also connected with medicine.
Of course.
Of course.
What's that?
How? We have learned that Alexander Leonidovich's graduate student is in the studio. We invite Yaroslav Ivanikova to join us. Your applause.
Misha, later. Everything later.
Well, I'm sorry.
Hello. Hello, dear. Yaroslav, we are very grateful to you for such frankness. So to speak, these new touches to the portrait.
Stop it. Stop this nonsense immediately.
It seems that Alexander Leonidovich has his own view of what is happening.
I'm not going to let it go that easily. I'll tell you, me. I'm going to sue you.
Serve.
Yes. Well, you get away from me. Take it. Take your buttonhole. On.
Women today are more and more often talking about the facts of sexual harassment. Yes. I am the first one who decided to declare it so openly, but I assure you that you have lost weight. Especially among young attractive girls. I'm not the only one who had to have a relationship with him.
Lucy, well, pick up the phone. Well, don't be you.
Damn it.
Damn it, damn it,
Damn it.
damn it, damn it, damn it. Sofia Andreevna, you saw it, right? But you are. Everything is not true there. More precisely, it's true, but not everything. Sofia Andreevna, well, you can't do that. Well, Lucy asks me, and what? Well, she'll stay lonely, old. Sofia Andreevna, you can't cut from the shoulder like that. Do you understand? Sofia Andreevna, you can't do that.
And you, of course, have decided to yourself that you will be a lonely spinster?
No. Only the first 2 points.
You fool. All these points are ridiculous.
Gleb, well, we've been together all our lives. Him. He's the man of my dreams, you know. And what should I think about love now at my age?
Mill, if you had told me that he made you happy, I wouldn't have said anything. But therefore, it is never too late to correct a mistake.
Igor Tarasovic, can I put you in touch with the right people? Now there is a boom in medical tourism to us. The main thing is the right niche of classes and you can work.
I will talk with pleasure. Well, the sphere is familiar.
To your great future. Although you will be sorely missed.
Come on. Lyudmila herself copes with both accounting and control, so no one is needed there.
Well, there are more people with papers. With patience, Sasha.
Well, don't tell me, Lyudmila, and with patience, maybe. That's when some serious case. Who is Bogutsky the first to call for a consultation?
Yes.
Here.
Sasha trusts her very much. Igor Tarasovic, I wanted to ask you about the investor. And what kind of person is this? Who is he?
I don't really know myself. But most importantly, there is money. He doesn't seem to be from medicine, the agricultural sector, or something. When they came to me with this offer, my security service checked it. It turned out that he had served 5 years ago on some minor case.
What are you? A nightmare.
Well, what's the big deal? Have you been sitting now? Both politicians and businessmen. There would be an order, and there. Sofia Andreevna.
Yes.
Oliverdi.
For you.
Thank you. For all the good things.
This is a social project. They take care of sick and injured animals. Lisa will like this.
Yes. Hey, how's your wedding?
Smoke rocker. I'm sorry, I'm not calling. We hardly call anyone. The registration is small, but beautiful. Well, Rena is obsessed with it. She even did a wedding photo shoot already. It's a strange feeling. I'm on the other side of the camera.
Yeah, I can imagine.
No, I'll take it off myself too. Rena asks. After the wedding, by the way, my exhibition. Come there. You'll like it.
Thank you.
Do you need a ride?
No, you know, I'll probably take a walk. Breathe.
Have you decided something?
You know, I think you're right. It's never too late to fix a mistake. Is Sasha going on a business trip? Didn't you watch TV today? Have you watched it, and what? How are you? Your father had broad shoulders too. You know, I was left alone at 35. And I was still wow. The waist, chest, and hair are gorgeous. There was still a baby to give birth to. A boy or a girl. Would you have a brother or sister now? It didn't work out. It's at 25 that you can marry anyone. And at 35 it's not so easy to find a decent man. I'm not talking about 40. Our people, all people make mistakes. Men, you know. They're weird. They have one oddity. And if you want to be happy, you need to accept this strangeness. I couldn't. Hang it up.
Do you know what I remembered today? How we met. Remember? Near the stand, where the lists with the names of the applicants were hanging. There was a crowd. You were standing in front. And I couldn't see if my last name was there or not. And all of a sudden you started reading out loud. Baranov, Bogutsky, Barneva. Since then, our surnames have always been next to each other in all magazines. Do you remember when I gave you a jar of Grandma's cucumbers? He said it was hard for me to carry. And you said that your mother never preserves anything. And I also remember how you came to my dorm.
Then. Well then.
You said you love me. It was probably the happiest day of my life. Will you ever forgive me?
Cut the bread.
Lysenka, would you like some coffee? Well, I'll go then, and if anything, I'll keep you informed.
What? Yaroslav Ivanovich is waiting, right?
Lisa, how can you?
Me? And how is he? Are you the kind one who let you on the sofa? I would generally.
You will first live with a person for 20 years, and then you will tell me what you would like. By the way, Have you asked this one friend of yours if he can meet me or not?
I asked, but he's busy right now, out of town. Sent a picture.
Well, at least show me a photo.
Now. Here, Pasha. It fell easier.
What? Is this how it should be in the frame? Beautiful. Here. It's good here.
Will this one do? Hello.
Mill. Hi there.
Hi there.
And this is Rena, my fiancée.
Hello.
This is Lucy, mine.
The muse.
And in the photos you are different, younger, or something. I hope that Gleb will have so many pictures with me someday. Really, darling? Excuse me, we have a shooting here.
I understand. Can I just have a few words? Listen, Gleb, when are you leaving for your photo shoot? Well, where should you shoot animals?
Well, now Irina and I will finish the photo shoot and get behind the wheel right away.
Could you take Lisa with you? Please, she just needs to, well, leave here for a couple of days. Just don't ask me anything, okay? And also, could you offer it to her yourself? Well, come up with something. Say that you need a model or someone is sick there.
Well, I won't ask anything.
Also, please call right now. Well, I just need to know now if she will agree.
Lisa. Hi there. There is a case. Is Alexander Leonidovich busy?
Very.
You performed well yesterday.
Who is watching this TV at all?
We received an email from Look. Yes.
I'm a speaker at their conference.
Hello. We're a speaker. They asked to replace it.
Where are they from anyway?
Did you get a link to the video?
Well, they won't succeed with another speaker anyway. The fact is that there are unique studies based on the materials of our clinic.
I know.
Yes.
But isn't Roman Anatolievich also aware of these studies? Isn't that right? Roman Anatolievich? We will rebook the tickets. Well, yes, of course it's cool.
The wilderness. There is no internet, there is no connection. Yes, of course I will. As soon as the internet appears. Okay, come on.
Is this Maxim?
No, Mom, it's not Maxim.
Do you take a laptop with you?
Yes, I'll take a look. Put it in the case for me, please.
All right.
Girl, do you think they will take a photo shoot in some magazine?
Yes, this is a private photo shoot for yourself. Why do you need a magazine?
Damn, not to me, but to you. Well, how much does your photo shoot cost? And here's the money thrown away, eh? Monetize?
Rin, well, I don't want to monetize you.
Well, can I take the portrait to the exhibition?
This is not an exhibition work. That's it. I still have to sort out the passenger. Lisa, it's like going to the North Pole.
Well, you said yourself to take different clothing options.
Well, there's a whole catalog here.
Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you.
Don't worry.
What a blessing. I have something.
Wouldn't it be easier to call her?
Yes, she called, but she's already out of touch. And the document is needed urgently. Well, at least crying.
Have you tried to choose a password?
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand it at all. That's why I asked. Maxim, well, really, it is very necessary. Otherwise, I wouldn't have applied.
All right.
As we try.
Wow. I thought it was a long time.
Well, it turned out to be easier. The password is the name of the shelter where we go. Loyalty.
Thank you so much.
Different animals are collected here. There are birds too. Yes, all of them will not be able to survive without the help of people.
I can help their vet. Since childhood, I have dreamed of working with wild animals.
Let's go towards the dream. Thank you. What are you like, Lucy? I didn't know.
Yes. You've changed a lot too. Pash, we thought that. Well, rather, we heard that you died.
And as you can see, I'm alive.
Do you know that Lisa is our daughter?
Yes, Lucy. I know. I know all about you. You can't even imagine how much and how long I've known about you.
That is a fire. All these photos and a live broadcast. Is that all you?
No. This is karma. I have to go, but I'm not saying goodbye.
Pasha. Pash, I'm begging you, leave Lisa alone. Well, do you hear? Pasha, you just don't understand.
You don't understand. I'll figure out what to do myself. Yes. No, that's not your question. A new head doctor is waiting for the clinic. Hello to my husband.
Oh, Mom. I can't even go home. So some kind of bad dream. I thought it only happened in the movies. He doesn't even know about Lisa. I do not know. It should be taken somewhere. Hidden, well. Well, what should I do, Mom? In general, let's just not panic, right? Legally, Sokolov does not exist. And according to the documents in the archive, I have everything clean. Yes. But it looks like the new investor is also him. He said something else about the head doctor there. Anyway, I want to go to the clinic tomorrow. I do not know. I will get him. I will somehow persuade him. I beg you very much. Please be careful with him. The convict walks free under a different name. I'm afraid he's capable of a lot. And Lisa needs to. More. Lisa. Maybe Sasha's own daughter.
What do you mean?
Oh, my God.
My poor girl, my God, how have you been all these years? Why didn't you find out? I was afraid. Finding out the truth is like opening a Pandora's box. And then how to live with it. Lisa is my daughter. Mine.
Vitaly Yurievich, Lyudmila Alexandrovna is here.
Lyudmila Alexandrovna, you can't.
That is, it is impossible. Who said that?
Well, this lawyer, the new owner.
Listen, Vasily, you don't really think.
Lyudmila Alexandrovna. Hello. And from today, access to the clinic is prohibited to you.
So, listen, I am.
We're not going to escalate, right? Otherwise, I'll call the police.
I wonder on what basis. Am I a criminal?
This is the order of a new investor, the holder of a controlling stake.
But this new owner is Pavel Sokolov, right? Can I talk to him?
I don't know who you're talking about. Excuse me, business, Vasily, will you see me off?
By the way, my husband and I are also stockholders, director and chief physician of the clinic.
Well, bye.
An apple. Beauty.
On.
If you get tired of medicine, you can safely go to the model. You have a talent.
No, models are not my thing. You know, I've been dreaming of being a veterinarian since I was a kid. But that's not possible.
Why? It's just impossible.
Bogutsky's daughter can't be a veterinarian, can she?
Do you know how I was bullied 20 years ago? Photographer. Well, are you going to take passport photos all your life? Only my father supported me. The first camera. I bought a laboratory. Where did he get all this with an engineering salary? Now he's laughing. He says it's the best investment in his life. Class.
Alpha.
And when will the examination be ready? Yeah, I get it. Yes, thanks, I'll be there. Thank you.
From Karmanova. Complaint Kravchik, Ministry of Health.
With Romanova, me.
Do you think that you have closed the issue with him? Naive. In addition to compensating for the costs of treatment, she now wants for moral damage. According to Kravchuk's complaint, I am generally silent. And where do you have the paper?
In the toilet.
Investors believe that you have become too toxic for this delicate business. And also these love affairs of yours. Write a statement.
Do you know what our clients call our clinic?
How?
Bogutsky Clinic. By definition, there cannot be another head doctor here.
Investors have an excellent candidate. Which, by the way, you have prepared yourself.
Sherbakov.
We offer you a good deal. You don't approach the clinic. We don't sue.
Sasha.
Will you?
Come on.
I have news.
Me too. Sokolov is alive.
That thing. Lisa. Does Lisa know?
No. Sasha. So what are we going to do?
I will protect my family. Because I have nothing more precious than you in this life.
Wow. Why aren't you at work?
Just like that, they got sick.
Thank you, everything was delicious.
Are you sick?
Okay, it doesn't matter. Don't pay attention. You'd better tell me how you went.
Great. Beauty, cleanliness, silence. And the air. I thought I was going to have oxygen poisoning.
Lisa. I want to ask you something.
Yes.
Well, in general, you should stop communicating with your new friend here. Stop with everyone.
And why all of a sudden?
It's Dad's enemy. This is the enemy of our whole family in general.
What's going on out there? Can you explain it properly?
And I can't explain everything to you right now, okay? A little later. Just believe me, you have to stop this communication altogether.
Phone number. Take the phone.
Yes.
Hello? I need Lucy. This is from the regional clinical.
Yes, it's me.
Boris Pavlovich Sokolov joined us. He's in intensive care now. But when he was conscious, and he said, I can call you. Can you come now? It's very heavy.
Yes, good. Lisa, please give me Pavel's phone number.
Mom, what am I, 10 years old?
Okay, stop. Give me Pavel's number quickly. Where are you going?
Away from this house.
Tell Pavel that his father is dying in the hospital.
Do you know my mom?
No.
Does she know you? What is all this movement behind my back? I feel like some kind of fool.
Liz, listen, you calm down. Maybe one of them got something mixed up.
Yes, she never confuses anything. She said your father is dying in the hospital.
In the hospital? Which hospital? Damn it. Do you have a phone number for Bogutska? Of course, dial it. Here.
Hello.
Lyosha, Lisa said that the father of the hospital.
Yes.
Which one?
In the regional clinical. Pash, let me drive up.
No, you don't have to go. Maybe this is my last meeting with my father.
Do you think I'll be glad to see you?
Listen, we need to meet.
Don't worry. We'll meet you again.
Well.
Lisa doesn't pick up the phone.
Well. Don't worry. If she calms down, she will call back herself.
Hello, Maxim. Hi there. Listen, I have a request for you, maybe a strange one. I really need to find Lisa. No, she's back. Well, we just had a fight and she left. Any thoughts? Check it out. Please. And also, can she spend the night with you? Well, if anything. Thanks.
Well, in general, I waited. I was lucky. One Zek was killed in a drunken brawl. Well, by chance, the day before his release from the column. Well, that's how I became a policeman from Sokolov.
How so, Pasha? A person is not a brick. Change one to another, and no one will notice.
The chief was told that I had become a brick.
Who brought the fallen?
A good man. I nursed his son from the death of you for 2 months in the infirmary. The medical university came in handy.
So you're a doctor now?
No. Your genes have won. A good man took a job, then a share.
And what, Pashenka? Are you doing well in business?
It turns out, Dad. Slowly. Hello.
Good afternoon. Tell me, please, when is the next flight to New York? The day after tomorrow via Frankfurt. All right, I'm booking. One housekeeper. Alexander Bogutsky. Yes. You know, I wanted to strangle you with my own hands back then. One funeral after another. First will. Baby Nina.
Dad. Don't be nervous. We'll get you out, you'll see. Yes, you'll build up half the city.
Not these coffins are still dreaming. You know, I didn't make a coffin for our boy. It was just put with salt. After all, he was such a small knife somewhere else.
A premature baby boy? Dad, you're confusing something.
So, we prepare the right handle. Now we will prick in the beta notebook. Where did you get it? He hasn't been anywhere for a year.
Good people helped. Vitali, gather information for me about all operations on the 5th of January of the 2000th year, and I will inform you about the details later.
Alexander Leonidovich, I have very interesting information for you about the new owner. No, I can't do it on the phone. Let's go to the clinics tomorrow. I'll let you out the back door. And most importantly, he didn't even listen to me. Just exposed everything. Well, I know I didn't screw up.
Well, don't worry about it. It will sort itself out somehow.
Somehow.
All right. In general, lie down in that room on the couch.
Aren't you going to sleep?
Yes, I'll work some more for now. Listen, do you know the clinic admin's email?
Yes, why?
Send it to me, I'll check something.
Good night.
Good night. The nurse, of course, was taciturn. But I know how to convince. She was assisting me that day, Sofia Andreevna. She told me how they saved a child. Your woman, a girl. She said she was very beautiful. The late mom.
Who's there?
Their own. Can I come in? Or do you prefer that I deal with you? You hold such a position, you still live in this apartment. At least they did the repairs.
Why have you come, Pash?
I want to ask you, how do you sleep at night? Nothing bothering you?
What do you mean?
I, Sofia Andreevna, am talking about your granddaughter. Reception. It turns out that the memories of the operating nurse, who assisted Dr. Varneva in the winter of the 2000th year, slightly do not coincide with the records in official papers.
What do you want, Pasha? To crawl on my knees in front of you and beg for forgiveness. And where have you been for the last 20 years? You were in prison for murder.
I didn't kill anyone.
And I don't know that. I remember that operation. As if it was yesterday. And you ask how I sleep, Chief. I sleep well. Tight. Because knowing that she saved an innocent child from death.
I'm sorry.
Custom yours?
Yes. Where to sign?
From?
Thank you. Mom. I'm sorry, please. It's just annoying when you don't understand what's going on. DNA. DNA testing. Are you testing a new service at the clinic? By the way, I told Pasha about my father, as you asked. Why? You won't even ask where I spent the night.
And where?
Maxim. Well, he and I are just friends.
Sample 1 is you. Sample 2 is Pavel Zakrevsky. Lisa, well, wait, but you misunderstood everything. Lisa. Hello, Pasha. Pash, we still need to meet. This is very important.
Yes, it is necessary. Come to the clinic.
All right.
Horror. Sneaking around my own clinic like a criminal. Well, at least so. Thank you for calling me right away.
Thank you. You can go now.
What kind of circus? Couldn't you call like that?
Aren't you happy with your best friend? After all, you said at the trial that I was his best friend.
Where did you come from?
From the 9th circle of hell.
You look. Studying the divine comedy behind bars.
You know I didn't kill Will, right?
Lizanka, my dear, beloved, you misunderstood everything. Luda, she never cheated on Sasha. Never.
Grandma, I saw everything.
Well, tell me, is Luda a good mom?
Yes.
Here.
But you might not have a mom at all.
Come on, come on.
From.
Okay, let's see what you have here.
Well, now think what you want. The main thing is that you're alive. And you have a mother. And if that night had happened again, I would have done exactly the same.
Yes.
Lisa, can you come to me urgently? I found this here.
Yes, I am now. Thank you, my dear.
Oh, my God, my girl.
Thank you.
But you took a very sophisticated revenge. He burned down the cottage, depriving me of my childhood. Destroyed my reputation by taking my future away from me. He took the clinic, which I invested everything in. You ruined my life.
And you mine.
It's his own fault. You shouldn't have taken my internship away from me. You knew it was my only chance to escape.
I had no idea. Of course.
Because you've been thinking about yourself all your life. You knew that I love Alya. You saw how hard I worked for the chance to get into this internship. Yes, I married Lyudmila just to get into this program.
And I thought you and Lucy love each other.
No, Pasha. Only you underestimated me. And even if she married you, she's with me. And I got an internship. I know that you didn't kill Alya. And I lied at the trial because you should have been punished for your selfishness. For this one of yours, I don't understand. For this one of yours, I had no idea. For your confidence that the whole world revolves only around you. I think one step ahead, Pasha.
Lucy.
Luseka. Let's go, we'll talk about something.
No. There is no more we. Go away. Don't come back ever again.
Maybe.
Did you want to destroy Sasha? So you destroyed me. Do you know who he was to me? Oh, yeah. I have no idea. And all these years he has been a god to me. Lisa knows everything, but she doesn't want to talk to me. But she needs to know that her father is not a murderer.
Boy, girls.
Lisa, please get in the car.
We have nothing to talk about.
We just have something to talk about. Lisa.
Don't be afraid of me.
I'm not afraid of anything anymore.
You know everything, but you don't know everything. If I had known you were mine, I would never have courted you. I understand how you feel.
Do you understand? Seriously. My parents are not my parents. My father killed my mother. That's what you understand.
Lisa, I want you to listen to something.
Yes, I know that you didn't kill Olya. And I lied at the trial because you should have been punished for your selfishness. For this one of yours, I don't understand. For this one of yours, I had no idea. For your confidence that the whole world revolves only around you.
Yes, Bogutsky is right about something. I'm certainly not an angel and deserve to be punished, but not like this. Certainly not like this. You know, I thought it would be easy when I had a chance to break out of prison. I thought I would take revenge, destroy Bogutskys' life, well, and continue on. But everything turned out to be more complicated. There is you. Where should I go next? You know, as they say, every situation is given to us for something. Maybe my prison was given in order for you to become what you have become. Because, well, Olya could not become such a good mother for you as Liza. Or maybe I still have a chance to be a good father to you. Yes.
Gleb, it would be better if I helped your mother with choosing a dress.
What's wrong with my mom?
Look at this color. It will be the wrong picture.
Well, can we get started?
Yes, come on a tight schedule.
Dear guests, I ask everyone to the table. Please, come on, parents. Today we are gathered here to see how two loving hearts unite into one family. Do you agree, Irina, to become Gleb's wife? To be with him in sorrow and in joy until death do you part?
I agree.
Do you agree, Gleb, to become Irina's husband, to be with her for better or for worse, until death do you part?
Mommy. I'm such a fool. I talked to my grandmother. She told me everything about Dad, about Pasha. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. What? What are you? My daughter, it's me. I've been trying to build a castle all my life. It turns out that there is a little wave on the sand and everything floated. No, not everything, Olenka. The most important thing remains. I learned something to me. I need you to see this.
I have a cash withdrawal and transfer. I called yesterday, ordered $20,000. I was promised.
Yes.
Is something wrong? I repeated several times yesterday that it was urgent. I was promised to do it.
It's all right, it's simple. Just a minute, we'll decide everything now.
Decide. Just hurry up, please.
You see, Pavel Borisovich, you have a computer vulnerability. What do you mean? Well, I mean, not at your place, but at the clinic. But this needs to be fixed urgently.
Yes, a genius.
And why are viruses in his computer? Well, I don't know, but there's a solid breeding ground. And how did you know? So.
Computer vulnerability.
Yes, that's it. All right. And now we are finishing with the performance of your drama club, and you tell me honestly about everything. I think the furniture needs to be changed. Next week. I'm just going to a conference in Montreux. You will have 3 days. Yes, and you know, we need something more creative. Invite the designer for tomorrow. Pavel Olegovich. Roman Anatolievich. I have news. What's the matter? I don't understand. This is confidential information.
And what would you do if you found out that one of your doctors purposely confuses the appointment of a patient and then suggests that he go to court?
A very strange thing to do.
Let's say, but he wanted to get another doctor fired.
This is a court case. A disciplinary commission at best. But I don't know where he could work after that.
Did you know that you can view the editing history in our clinic's account? Well, who appointed what or did not appoint? And in general, I didn't know what adjustments were made. Maxim told me.
Yes?
Yes.
Pavel Olegovich disappeared. I hope I'm not interrupting. Pavel Olegovich, we have some good news. Hello, Alexandrovna. Don't worry, your fault is not there. You know your funds are blocked.
How are they blocked? Well, unlock them and quickly.
And And I can't stay here. Fraudulent actions. Don't worry, if everything is in order there, the relevant authorities will quickly sort it out. An enchanted position. The second head doctor for the third day. And where will I get another one?
Well, I'm the director. What kind of doctor am I?
Well, why? I remember, there was some student, and how you dreamed of becoming a doctor.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Liz, if you go out tomorrow, you'll take Sherbakov's patient. To what?
I'm taking the documents from the institute.
How?
I was taken to the 3rd year in the veterinary. This is the daughter of Alexander Bogutsky, can't treat animals, but the daughter of Lyudmila Bogutskys' husband.
Okay, Elizabeth. Will you leave Lyudmila Alexandrovna and me for a private conversation? Lucy. Thank you for Liza. And in general, for everything.
Thank you for that. Everything has collapsed. But you can build something new. Something real.
Oh, well.
It's okay. Mom will be the head doctor.
Well, great. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Come on. Why else do you need friends?
Maybe I don't want you to be my friend.
It would be better if it wasn't.
I'm not sure.
Have you been better known abroad lately? Yes, of course. I have been working abroad for many years now. And all my works, with one issue or another, related to Italy.
Wow. One woman. Did you see everything?
How did she put it all together? If the wife? Where is the photo in an intimate setting?
Of course, the wife. Look at these photos. It's the love of my life. No. That's not my wife. Not mine. But I dream of her getting up with it.
What about your wedding?
I couldn't. I love you.
Are you kissing already?
I explain again. I need a big cake. You only have one, turn it off. He ordered. I didn't order the cake, he did. Vika, hi. Lilka. Why do you look so good? I didn't understand. Thank you. I haven't seen you for 300 years. Why didn't you call? Yes, I was running around somehow. Well, that's it. I really missed the skin too. But I don't want to call you. I don't want to pull. Like the capital. The capital is worth it. Wow. I'm sorry. But could you wrap the cake quickly? My husband and daughter are just waiting for me on the street. These dads themselves are eye to eye. Yes, our dad is perfect. Just a girl, very small, and a mother is needed. Who needs me? 2 seconds. I'll wrap it up now. Thank you very much. Wait, don't you have a son? Well, I recently gave birth to a daughter. Yes, Kirill is arranging a holiday today. The whole city invited. The mayor will be there. Vikal, please come. Wait, I thought the doctors told you that there were more children. Well, the doctors were wrong. God gave a girl. Come and babysit. Oh, if you had called in advance, written. And so I literally came to the administration for a couple of hours to run in, pick up the documents. I wanted to bring the aunts a cake. Well, it would be fine, another one. But I will definitely come on occasion. Promise. I solemnly swear. Maybe even for the next weekend. Let's see. Glad to see you terribly. Likewise. For now. I'm waiting. All right.
And here are my gentlemen.
Hello. What a meaningful look. Children often have eyes running around. Anya looks like that. Well, sex is sweet. Thank you. Kirill Alexandrovich, I'll open it. Kirill Alexandrovich, I'll open it.
She's still very young. She will then realize that she has no chance in relation to me.
I hope so.
Well, where is our princess here? Give her to me, give me the princesses. What a beauty. Well, Kirill Sanik, you're not only working well with your head, are you? That's fine.
What happened?
So, don't panic, now we'll turn on the generator. About.
Turn on the light.
Mom, can I have a cake?
Do you want a cake? We're going, my sister will sleep, and we will celebrate. Here you go. Give me some more. Someone open the window. Young man, well, something is burning in the kitchen, check immediately. But aren't you hot?
No, Sanik, it's not in the kitchen. Is something burning in the house or on the street?
Come on.
Here.
I'm telling you to burn. What? Watch your son.
Come on, I'll take it. To me. Everyone goes out. Everyone's coming out. Don't push. Calm down.
How is she today? Physically, it's already better. The burns are small, they will heal soon. But the state of mind inspires fears. We lost our daughter. So you're being more specific. Your wife is constantly delirious, calling for help. When he comes to, he cries. We have to keep her sedated for the 3rd day.
And what to do about it?
Perhaps you should consult a psychiatrist. There are specialists working on injuries. We can invite specialists for a consultation. Contact us. And so, it just takes time. May I?
Yes.
Please.
Have you been to the police?
The police?
My daughter was stolen. We need to put on the wanted list.
Honey, there's been an accident. Exclusion of firefighters. It was written that the wire was damaged.
Clearly. Understood.
Lilia.
Lilia, what are you doing?
Lilia.
I'll help myself if.
All right, I'll go to the police. I'll go.
Do you promise? What are you?
I'm sorry.
Kirill promised. What did the investigators say when they start searching?
Let's discuss it later.
And when then, Kirill? No, when then? We're wasting time. Son.
Mom. Mom.
Hello. My good.
I asked Lena to look after Matthew temporarily.
Thank you. Thanks, Len. A good one. And find a nanny for Matvey, please, okay?
All right. The conclusion of the firefighters said that the cause of the ignition was a heater. His diaper fell from his crib and a fire started. Then the flames spread to the curtains and the wooden paneling of the walls.
There was a fire protection impregnation.
I don't know what was there, but the flame was so strong that the child burned completely. Not even a skeleton was left.
That's not true. They didn't find anything because the daughter was stolen before the fire.
Look. I'm very sorry for you. But I don't see any grounds for initiating criminal proceedings.
But I saw that she wasn't in the crib. You have to listen to me somehow. Take me into consideration. Start a case.
You know, the building was filled with smoke. You are stressed.
Don't talk to me like I'm crazy. Don't you want to listen to me? My husband will come to you. He will come again, just with your superiors.
Lady, I haven't seen your husband in my eyes. And stop scaring me.
You will be very ashamed when I find my child.
Well, as you know.
Lilechka, what a horror. What a grief. My condolences. Have you even had time to baptize, baby? I have a daughter alive. She was stolen. The fire was set to distract attention. The police don't want to work. I have to look for her myself. Tell me, please, have you heard anything? Maybe there are some suspicious sounds. No, I didn't hear anything. Anything unusual at all. A baby crying, maybe. No, nothing special. Lilechka, excuse me, I have urgent business. Have a nice day. Something. Goodbye. I'm asking you very much, please. Valentina Trofimovna. Lilechka, hello. How are you holding up? What else can I do? The police don't want to start a case, and Kirill doesn't seem to believe me. Listen, Lilechka, well, it doesn't matter how you look. Well, we have to come to our senses somehow, recover. Why are you behaving like this here? Valentina Trofimovna, me. I need your help. I'll help in any way I can, but what do you need? Please talk to your husband. I ask him very much, you understand me how? How's the mother? Listen, I have a good uncle. That's right, helped me a lot when depression overcame. Let's give his phone number to you. Depression. Excuse me, did you hear what I said to you? Lil, I heard. And I'm telling you, go to him. And you will get rid of these fantasies of your own about the abduction of a child. At what age did you send your son to England? At 7 years old, it seems to everyone. And how many times did you see him after that? You just don't get it. Do you? You don't understand how I feel right now. How dare you? Yes, I dare, because I love my daughter. Do you understand? She's small, and I love her. I'm sorry, please, that I bothered you. Will someone approach me in this store?
What are you interested in?
Why did you make a scandal to the mayor's wife? This has already gone too far. I understand your grief. But I also have grief. I lost my daughter too. When will you finally understand this? Or do you want to finish me off, or what?
You've been living with me for 10 years, Kirill. 10 years. And at the first opportunity, you turned your back on me. Why did you lie about being in the police, huh? Do you think I'm crazy too? Come on, lock me up in psychiatry. Valentina Trofimovna will tell you the phone number.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey, I'm sorry. Me. I'm also very worried. Me. I lost my daughter and now I'm losing my wife. And my son is losing his mother. We have to get over it and move on. I beg you very much. Promise me that you will stop looking. All right.
I'm tired, I want to sleep.
Lena, good morning. Please order a basket of flowers for Valentina Trofimovna. I'll write the text now.
All right, Kirill Alexandrovich. And I wanted to ask, if you haven't had breakfast yet, I can offer you homemade waffles. I got up early today, baked, there were a lot of them.
You know, just make coffee. Although, let's have our waffles. I didn't have breakfast today.
Woman, I'm sorry, please. Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm from the police about a fire on the next street.
Oh, Lord, save and preserve. What a horror. And the truth is, the baby died there.
Not true. A child was stolen.
Oh, what's going on? Was it stolen right from the fire? That's what's being done.
Have you heard anything unusual? Crying? Or have you seen a man with a child in his arms?
There was a case. There was a case. I still thought, and the mask is some kind of bad. Here he gives birth to children, and then does not know what to do with them. The child is yelling hungry, and she's dragging him like this. Well, he asks, why do you drag yourself with a child at night? With a baby?
Can you describe the woman?
Oh, well, it seems so low. And maybe high. I don't remember whether it was light or dark hair. Or maybe there was a stream. It was very dark. That's at least an eye out. It was so dark. I don't remember her. I don't remember.
Was the woman alone or was someone accompanying her?
Well, maybe alone, maybe with someone. I don't remember.
But it was definitely that night, right?
That's what you asked me, baby. I don't know what day it is. But the fact that they went into the forest is for sure.
The subscriber's phone is turned off or temporarily unavailable.
What happened?
Where's Mom? She stayed and forever, as a sister will never come back?
Well, nonsense. Mom loves you very much and will definitely come back.
Don't want to sit all day. My Hammer family. She's disgusting. Why didn't Mom take it with her?
Well, hush, hush, hush.
Mom.
Mom will be back. Everything will be fine. Everything will definitely be fine.
Mom, where is my mom? Mom.
Where have you been?
And why did Matvey leave for the whole day with a neighbor? I didn't answer calls at all. What's going on?
I ran out of gas in the forest. There was no connection there. Then my phone ran out. Some huntsman drove me to the city. In general, it doesn't matter. I found witnesses. There are people who saw that a woman at night, the night of the fire, was walking down the street with a baby in her arms, with a baby. She was screaming. She was walking somewhere in the direction of abandoned houses, there in the woods. We need to call the police. Do you have a phone of some kind? We need to call the police.
So, my requests and feelings for you are like this. Empty sound, right?
Kirill, you don't understand. I almost found her. Kirill, I almost found her.
Lilia. If you don't understand in a good way, then you will have to repeat in a bad way. You stop searching immediately. And return to your family, where your husband and son are waiting for you. But if they mean something else to you, of course.
And then what?
Well, otherwise you'll be all alone. You have a meeting with a psychologist tomorrow. Well, these are not cheesecakes. This is some kind of their likeness.
And the coffee is delicious.
So, everyone, the right styles are ready tonight.
Vika. Vika, is that you? Lilia, hi. Hi there, it's good to see you. I am also very. I didn't know you were here. I think about you very often. Seriously, yes, and we literally just arrived. We already transferred a week ago. I haven't even had time to call anyone yet. I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't know you were married. Well, it had to happen sometime. Meet my husband Leonid, my childhood friend Lilia.
Very, very nice. Have a seat. Would you like some coffee? Girl, please.
How do we like Kirill? Perhaps only the stars are higher already. Well, yes, he's in administration. Something related to construction, reconstruction, cultural heritage. I, in general, do not really understand. Big shot.
And your husband Kirill Marikovsky?
Yes, do you know each other?
No. But I'd be glad to meet you.
So come over for dinner tonight. Really, come. We rarely have guests. Yes, you know, we even do things properly. Not.
Will we definitely come? With great pleasure.
We will wait. And, laziness, am I already dangerous? Let's go. I'm telling you. I was glad to see you. Very, very glad. Vikulia, please leave me your new number. Yes, of course. Call me. Well, bye. Happily. Until tonight. Come on. Goodbye.
Until tonight.
For now.
Vic, what's the matter? She didn't even let me finish my coffee.
Why did you ask for it? Crime in the same.
You heard everything perfectly. Such a fish is large and swims into your hands by itself. I can't miss it.
Is it possible not to involve Lily in this? My daughter died 10 years ago, burned down. She still can't come to her senses.
I'm not going to touch your Lily. I need her husband. And even if he is clean, such an acquaintance still does not hurt. And we have no one to talk to here.
You're nothing. Well, I don't know. Katya exhausted her nerves again in the morning while she was going to school. Okay, we're going to their place for dinner.
Clever girl.
Well, are you planning to tell her everything at all? Otherwise, Kiryusha is already tired of endless breakfasts.
And my girl? You and I have already agreed. I transferred all the property to Lilia before the start of the campaign. If I start a divorce and division of property now, I will be crucified and left without pants. And, by the way, you too. Have you forgotten that we are going to the regional council?
I would like to. Yes, you just won't let me.
And that's right. Because I'll stay in goal like a falcon. And then, if I know everything publicly, she will start talking about how I left my family for a secretary.
Curious, you have to be smarter and more cunning. Well, figure out how to submit it correctly.
Well, think about it. You're a smart girl.
Smart. Do you have to listen to music so loud, huh? Do you want us to be evicted from here altogether, Katya? I'm talking to you, Katya. Did you do your homework? What about the hair? Have you painted yourself or something? Mom's talking to you.
Vic, don't, Vic. Let's talk about it ourselves. Duck.
Well, against whom was I?
Oh, hair color.
Fire.
When I'm at the kiosk today, our paint. It'll be gone soon.
She's generally cool. Or maybe I should paint myself too. The blonde?
I thought it wouldn't suit you.
What? It will go even better. I'll be blonde number 1.
Oh. Killed.
Oh, by the way. Have you had lunch?
Yeah.
But what about Charlotte, who is sad in the refrigerator?
Can I eat sweets instead of lunch?
No.
See, you can't. Let's do this. You'll have a nice lunch, and then deal with Charlotte. And with soup, you can have half a plate.
You're better.
There will be no more pocket money. Why is she acting like this? Does she really hate me that much?
Come on, Vic, don't exaggerate.
It's just that Katya has a transition period.
It will pass.
We won't take her to visit with us today. Let him stay at home.
We won't take it. With such light hair, yes. What bones? Let's go to lunch.
Mom, pass me some more pancakes, please.
Of course.
Well, what kind of work brought you from the capital? I'm an investigator on particularly important cases. I will fight against local corruption. And then the scale is serious, the capital is already worried. Thanks for the warning. But anyway, I'm glad to meet you. Likewise. Yes. It's chicken in honey mustard sauce. Besides Lily, no one cooks like that. That's where I bet. Chicken in honey mustard sauce is my signature dish. Vika won't let you collect it.
Yes, and we have Lenya with a gourmet and a cook from God.
Come on. Just a hobby. What kind of work do I have? Responsible, tense. I'm resting in the kitchen. The kitchen for me is creativity, but I will definitely try your chicken.
Thank you, it's a pleasure. You're lucky, Vika, with your husband, a cook, and our dad can't even fry eggs. Yes, Matvi.
So, not fried eggs, happiness. But I have a lot of other advantages.
Definitely.
Do you have children?
Yes, daughter, Katya. And how old is she? What didn't you take with you? 10 somehow didn't work out today.
And what do they like? What do they do?
They mostly play on parental nerves.
Oh, he does everything. I'll show you the photo now.
It is not necessary to load people with other people's children. Thank you, Vika. It's very tactful. Well, really, it's all right. I'm really very interested.
Now. Here is our beauty. The personality is bright. Today I dyed my hair purple.
In pink.
Well, yes. Well, really, not completely with hair. But she promised that she would be gone soon.
Well, that's unlikely.
He doesn't let us get bored. Doesn't eat anything. Vegetables and fruits just can't fit in. We're not even trying.
Well, that's their age. Tastes change, maybe you'll like it again.
To be honest, we're being cautious. Last year they forced me to eat a vegetable salad. It went in spots. It turned out to be allergic to Bulgarian pepper. How are you?
Me? It's all right. It's a pity that the connection with Vika was suddenly cut off then. I missed her.
I'm not talking about Vika. I'm talking about her daughter. Just don't tell me you didn't pay attention to the fact that she has an allergy like yours.
I'm not the only person in the world with such an allergy, right?
You know, for lazy people, they're crazy.
You know, I've heard such rumors. Besides, psychos are great at pretending.
In general, of course, this is the most terrible thing when your child dies in front of you, and you can save him. Yes, you won't wish it on the enemy. Wait, I'll see if Katya is awake. Oh, Katiusha, you woke you up.
Dad, will you read to me?
What do you read in general? What will not be written off?
I can't sleep until Dad reads to me. Dad, you promised.
Yes?
Dad is tired after work. Come on, okay, I'll read you now.
No, Dad.
What is it? Not in the theater, after all. Something suits. So, quiet, girls, don't quarrel.
Now Papa Lenya will read everything, but then he will do everything. Come on, Katiusha.
That's it, Matvey. Have a nice day. I'll pick you up at 2 o'clock.
Mom, maybe I'm on my own, huh? Well, it's just that they bring me and take me away, as if I'm 5 years old.
No, it's not up for discussion. I can't lose you, too. All right.
For now.
For now. Yes.
Hi, Vikusha.
Hi there.
Can we meet, take a walk? Will you introduce me to Katya? Can't I take her with me? She's at school.
And after school. And then he goes to gymnastics and to the pool. And on the weekend. On the weekend. Oh, we're going to Clunin's parents on the weekend. Yes, I'm sorry, please, it's really inconvenient for me to talk right now.
For now.
Okay, I get it. For now. Ah.
Well, it hurts.
Lilia, good afternoon. By what fates?
Hello. And I met with a tutor for Matvey. And you? So our daughter is studying here.
Vika twisted her leg unsuccessfully, so I had to leave work and work as a dad for a while.
It's a good school.
Yes.
I studied here. Well, it was a good carefree time. Minimum responsibility, maximum pleasure. Although kindergarten was even better.
Oh, no, kindergarten was a nightmare for me. He could not stand a quiet hour, he did not sleep himself and gave it to others. What the teachers didn't do to me, and they put them in a corner, and complained to their parents. But I still didn't give up.
Oh, Katiusha.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Meet Elena.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Are you experimenting? I had it too. The paint was washed off in spots. I will be like after an illness.
The same thing.
If you want, I'll tell you a good toning agent. It will even out the color, then wash off.
Oh, yes, please. Because it already looks stupid somehow. Classmates mock and call names.
So maybe you can take a walk with us if you're not in a hurry.
There is a shopping center nearby. There we will surely find this miracle remedy.
Yes, of course. It's necessary to help out.
Shall we go?
Come on.
Put this on your hair for 20 minutes, just no more, okay? Then immediately with resin. And now we will find you a good mask so that your hair does not come out. Why did you even paint yourself, my friend, huh?
Yes, all classmates. Only earlier they called me a gray mouse and no one wanted to sit with me. So I painted myself.
And how did it help? Now the most popular.
No, there was a gray mouse. It became a pink flamingo. I don't know which is worse. Probably, it was necessary to wear black makeup.
Who knows? Oh, wow. Mom needs one face from you. Tell me, please, did you have a series for professional care? Such banks are large burgundy, silver inscriptions. There should be. I'll take a look now. Thank you very much.
I didn't even think there was such a problem behind this stupid prank.
Lenya, you're an investigator. Didn't you ask?
Here is such a shoemaker without boots turned out to be.
It's understandable. But a 10-year-old person can't just paint himself. Either a boy, or problems with friends.
You know, time is sometimes sorely lacking. Yes, and Katya told me so that she would tell us everything. With Vika in general, they have been making a row lately.
Well, puberty happens.
Listen, maybe you can take a walk with us again sometime? Maybe tomorrow, if it's convenient for you. Well, maybe Katya will tell you something else about herself.
With pleasure.
Agreed?
Yes. Hi there.
It's been a while since I've seen you like this.
Yes. Life is coming back. Sounds weird, right?
Well, what is strange? Is there a reason?
No. I ask you again, give me the doll.
And I answer again, I won't give it back. This is my doll.
Seriously, and where did you get the money for it?
It's a gift.
A gift?
What happened to you again?
Did you buy this here?
It's not like this. Lilia gave it to me. You never buy me normal toys.
Lilia.
Vic, I'll explain everything.
Lilia is cool. She Dory what I like. And anyway, she's better than you.
In Katyusha.
That's great.
Run to your room. You can play on the console.
20 minutes.
Come on. Do you even know that we are? You and I don't know a damn thing about our own child. Are you aware that her classmates are bullying her? That she had a conflict with the teacher, that instead of taking control of mathematics, she handed over blank sheets, and Lila managed to find out in just a week.
Len, you know, I am. I really rarely ask you for anything. I'm just trying to figure out, do my words mean nothing to you at all?
Vic, don't exaggerate. I encouraged these meetings because Lilia found a common language with Katya and I learned a lot of new things. I thought it would help stop these scandals. And if you're against it, then... okay, we won't meet again. And I promise.
Mom, I don't want to go out with anyone.
And why is it unclear with whom? These are our friends. I have known Katina's mother since childhood, and now they have a difficult relationship with their daughter. I'm helping to fix them.
Are you a psychologist?
Well, in a way.
Hi, there.
Hi, Katyusha. Meet Matvey, my son. This is Katya.
Hi, there. And where are we going today?
Katyusha, we're going home today. Mom is taking off the bandage, and she will need help.
Here. Oh, what a pity. I thought we were going for a walk together.
Ah, the elbow.
How are you?
It's fine.
Come on, get up. Get up, buddy. I'm a doctor, I'll take a look.
Here's the elbow.
Yeah, if there's a bruise, tell your mom to make a mesh of iodine. Is everything okay, baby? Is there no bruise? I completely forgot, we have a vaccination today. Matvey, why didn't you remind me? Come on. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We have to open a case. We are obliged to conduct a study and make a DNA analysis of Katya Pavlova. By the way, your employee passes her off as his daughter. And I'm sure this is my child. She looks like me. Outsiders notice it. We have the same allergy to Bulgarian pepper. We have identical birthmark spots on our hand. Age is appropriate. What other evidence?
Lady. God, I should have told you earlier. It's time for you to go to the doctor. To treat your head. There will be no DNA examinations.
This is my baby. Is there anything you have to do?
I don't owe you anything. There is no criminal case. God, I don't know how else to explain it to you, but there is no reason for this.
All right, if I bring you the positive results of the DNA examination, it will be the basis. I'll take the material myself.
So, but this is not necessary.
This is already an interference in personal life.
Do you want me to arrest you? Lilia.
Yes. Well, what to do here?
You went to get vaccinated, didn't you?
Let's go. They robbed me in the hospital, stole my wallet. I came to write a statement.
And who took it to you?
I don't remember the investigator's last name, but it doesn't matter. They said they wouldn't find the wallet anyway. You just have to restore the documents.
So let me talk to him. Let them search, and suddenly, often money is taken away, and wallets are dumped.
Don't, he is. He's already human. I don't have time for overloaded work. I have Matvey waiting in the hospital. I'm sorry, please, goodbye.
May I? Major Leonid Pavlov? A good friend of mine has just left you. Why did you upset such a beautiful woman? They refused to accept the application. A good friend, then. I wouldn't say that if I were you. Why? She's a wonderful person. The problem with my daughter helped them a lot. Helped? Wait, stop. Did you let her near your daughter? But this lady is not all at home. She just demanded to do a DNA analysis of your daughter. She claimed that this was her child, who was allegedly abducted 10 years ago. Hi there. Where's Mom?
I have no idea. First, in the morning, she took me to a meeting with this Lenya and his daughter. And then suddenly she decided that I needed a vaccination, but at the same time she brought me home, went crazy somewhere. I'm hungry, there's nothing to eat at home. Can you cook something?
Yes, of course. Have a seat. And how often does she meet with this Lenya?
Yes.
Where have you been? Why did Motya Hungry miss training?
I was robbed, Kirill. A wallet with all the cards and documents was stolen. I was at the bank. Then I was at the police, making a certificate for a new passport.
Didn't you think to call?
And my phone is dead.
And I know that you were walking with the girl Katya and her dad. Is there any explanation for this?
Well, what's the explanation? Well, we crossed paths by chance. They have problems with their daughter. They can't find a common language. Well, the person consulted how we cope with Matvey. Then he asked to talk to the girl. I talked. That's all.
And you're not hiding anything from me?
Well, no, of course. Why would I? Are you hungry?
And wash it too.
Do you want homemade pizza? Or spaghetti carbonate?
Both. I'm a hungry horror like.
Will you join me in the kitchen?
Well, yes.
The bottle of wine left over from your birthday.
Yes or no? I'm listening.
Hello, I'm here to see Investigator Pavlov.
Please come in.
Thank you.
Woman, what's your business? Can I help you?
No, thanks. I'm personal. I'll come back later.
Gentlemen, but the protests of concerned citizens. Yes, this is normal. After all, we are. You are going to demolish an architectural monument and build a shopping center there.
Kirill Sanik, I understand everything, but can these protests be quenched somehow? It's necessary to build, and also to hold a tender and win.
Well, include something architectural in your project. I don't know. Well, to be old-fashioned. That's right, Kirill Sanik. Well, that's old cherry spending. What guarantees do we have? A guarantee? My word.
I love doing business with you, Kirill Sanik. It's good that you're going to the regional council. Such people are needed there.
Good afternoon. Is Kirill at home?
Kirill Alexandrovich is busy right now. Can I record it next week?
Well, write it down.
By the way, where are you going?
Well, thanks for the meeting. Everything.
Send the documents by courier next week, described. Yes, thank you, gentlemen. Have a nice day. Thank you. Laziness, listen, I'm really busy right now. Let's talk later. Yesterday your wife came to the investigator with a request for a DNA analysis of my daughter. What? She believes that Katya and her daughter. Listen, I'm sorry, of course, but you should show it to specialists. I don't want my family to have problems. No. She's not dangerous. Yes, she may be a little depressed and nervous, but she won't be offended by a fly. Kirill, if you don't take action, I will. Put yourself in my shoes. Oh, Lilia. Okay, give me a few days, I'll figure it out. Accept my sincere apologies. I'm counting on you. Infection.
What happened?
Cancel the meeting. Let's go to you.
So. Yes. Hello. Hello. I'm from the clinic. Yeah, about your student Katya Pavlova. She's new. So, the new Katya Pavlova. So, there is such a thing and what? We have no information about her vaccinations. The mother took the card, did not return it and does not answer the calls. Well, you know, there are these newfangled parents who believe that vaccinations are not necessary for children. Although measles is walking around the city. Well, it doesn't matter. In general, you have copies of her vaccination. So, my mother is a woman. The nurse is on vacation, but she has the keys. She keeps her documents there.
Is Nina Sergeyevna at home?
No, Mish, what happened?
I have suppliers there with invoices messed up. We need to go figure it out now.
Sorry, I'm going fast. I'll wait. Shall we look for a card? Right, sorry, a madhouse. So, cards. Here are our cards. And here she is, the first, Pavlova Ekaterina. Here you go. Is that her? No, it will be older. Oh, sorry, maybe they messed up something with the schools. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll come back again. Thank you. Please, hold on. Thank you. Hello, yes. No, she's not the one on vacation. I'm listening to you. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, please.
Hi, there.
Katiusha, how are you?
All right. What are you doing here? Mom said you were sick.
No, I'm fine. Mom must have confused something.
Well, then why don't we go out together anymore? Or did Mom have a fight with you too?
No. And why did you decide that?
Well, she's just been fighting with everyone lately.
No, my friend, Mom has nothing to do with it. I just had a lot to do, but I hope we'll be able to see each other more often soon. Excuse me, please, I have to run. See you soon.
For now.
Curious. I accidentally listened to your conversation here. Is he really not himself?
Did you think I was lying to you?
No, really.
Well, just.
You asked me to come up with something, and I came up with it. If Lilia recognizes incapacitated, then nothing will happen to your property. You will be able to return it normally and calmly divorce her. And I know a very good psychiatrist who will help for a certain amount.
You've already thought of everything.
And you'd better hurry up, otherwise I'm already waiting. Curious, do you really want to make a girl who knows so much about your work her cancer? Moreover, the department is now restless. Daily, or could be dangerous.
Girl, if I had known earlier what kind of girl you are. Okay, let's use the services of your psychiatrist. Are you still mad at me? Vic, I have to tell you something. I promise you'll listen to me calmly, okay?
What happened?
No, nothing happened. Well, you were right about Lily. But really not in himself. Why did you decide that Arcadia and her daughter?
What did she decide?
Vic, don't worry. She's just a sick person. I've already talked to her husband. He will take action.
Laziness, you don't understand. She's not just a sick person. She's a psychopath. I didn't want to move here because of her, because she's been jealous of me all her life. I have no idea at all how far she can go.
Well, that's it, don't worry. I told you, I've solved the issue. Kirill will show her to specialists, and if her condition is really serious, she will be treated. The question is a couple of days.
I love you very much.
I love you too.
Promise me, please, that you won't leave me, no matter what I do.
Vic, what can you possibly do? Of course I won't leave you. Don't even hope.
Mom, hi.
Hi there.
And I'm hungry. Is there something to eat?
Be patient a little. Guests will be at dinner in an hour. Dad warned me at the last minute. And if you have free time, well, do your homework. In the room, maybe clean it up.
So I've already done everything. Do you want to get rid of me?
No, I just need to cook dinner.
Mom, do you remember when I told you that we have a new math teacher? Such a beast. He gave us a test today, so I only wrote 2 tasks. Mom, are you listening to me at all?
Yes, yes.
And what did I just say?
Matvey, stop interrogating me. You have free time, but help me set the table in the living room. I'll get the hot stuff.
Matvey, put down the phone. How many times do I have to tell you?
Yes, Dad, I am. It's just that there's a new math teacher who asks so much. I looked at where he came from.
Divine. Cutlets in Kiev. Just fantastic. How do you cook them?
I ask you to forgive me, I will leave you, I have a headache. Kirill, dessert is in the kitchen. Have a nice day.
Yes, Dad, I'll go too. This teacher has asked so much there, it's up to the morning to decide. Mom, can I come in?
Yes, of course.
Did something happen? I can see that something is wrong.
I can't tell you yet.
And why? You said yourself that we're best friends.
Let's talk tomorrow. I really have a headache.
Mom, what's going on?
What would you say if you knew your sister was alive?
What?
There is a chance. She wasn't in her crib when the fire broke out. I saw it myself, with my own eyes, Matvey.
Now it's clear why Dad invited a psychiatrist.
What? Karl Evgenevich is a psychiatrist.
Didn't you know? You should at least see on Facebook who Dad brings to the house. Here, look. Here he is, Karl Evgenevich. Place of work, Psychiatric Hospital number 4.
Thank you, my son.
Well, right off the bat, of course, it's difficult to diagnose. A more thorough examination is needed. But according to external signs, there is a neurosis. Perhaps even a nervous breakdown is approaching. We help to try to prevent it. You understand that every breakdown has its own deep reasons. A serious illness is possible. So, when should I expect you? At the clinic? At home? I don't know yet. I'll call you. Bye. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for dinner.
Your colleague is very strange. Have you known him for a long time?
Strange?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought you were acting weird all evening. That this is the same story with the phone. Is it difficult to explain to Matvey that it is impossible to sit at the table with a phone?
Well, I would explain it to my son.
But raising a child is your responsibility.
And what are your responsibilities? Treat me.
I'm not a doctor to treat you. Well, as a husband, I have to take care of you.
Noble. Yes. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's you. Well, have you sorted out your Katya Pavlov? Figured it out? That Katya Pavlova turned out to be homeschooled at all. But I'm here for another question. You said yesterday that you don't have a nurse. You haven't found anyone in a day. Are you kidding? Who will come here for 3 kopecks? I'll go with pleasure. I am so tired of the polyclinic and nervous pensioners. Who can I talk to? So talk to me. I'm a part-time HR department here. Do you have a medical degree? There is. I am a doctor, a pediatrician, but when my son was born, I quit my job and now I could only get a job as a nurse. Here's my duklon. Okay, I looked later. God, how timely you are. You have no idea. We've got a pediculosis boy here, so you'll have to check it all out. In the meantime, I'll prepare an order. Oh, you made my day.
The uncle seems to be accommodating. He said that he needed to be examined and he was ready to help. But I'm not sure yet.
Curious, well, you understand that you can't delay. The results of the survey may be disappointing. And we won't have to invent anything. Besides, she can hurt herself.
Elena, you will call all the bidders and reschedule for Monday.
All right, Kirill Alexandrovich, I'll do it. No, they didn't teach you to knock.
I was taught not to sit on the table.
Motya, you can't be rude to adults. Why are you here? Why not at school?
The lesson was cancelled. Dad, why did you invite a psychiatrist yesterday? Something's wrong with Mom, right?
And how did you know?
Social media. Dad, do you think there are many Karl Evgenieviches there, even with such an appearance?
Motya, so that's it. I love and respect you. But there are things that concern only me and your mom.
Oh, yeah. And your secretaries.
And what does the secretary have to do with it?
I don't know, Dad. Hopefully nothing to do with it.
Matvey, what do you allow yourself? Come back and explain yourself.
I'm late for training.
Well, it's all good. You can go back to class. Call the next one.
Almost Lil.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
You won't believe it, I work here. I'm tired of sitting at home, and here instead of a nurse I'm free.
Cool. Have you given me any rest now?
But you're not in danger. You've got all the fleas out with your experiments. But I'll take a swab from you.
Why?
You need to know if you are immune to certain diseases. I didn't find your vaccination card. I don't know what vaccinations they gave you. Do you know yourself?
Yes, no. Does it hurt?
Don't. Open your mouth. Does it hurt? No. Well, that's it. I'll take this to the lab. And very soon we will know everything about you. You just don't call the next one, okay? All right. Yes. I'll run out to the lab for a while. There's a boy coughing, very similar to whooping cough. I took it for sewing. If confirmed, the school will have to be quarantined. Of course, run. Only then don't call back. Thank you. Oh, my God. Lilia. Hi there.
Hi there.
What are you doing here? And I work here. I got a boring job at home as a nurse. It seems that the work is not dusty, and in business. And what are you fates? Yes, I have a child studying here. Small world. Sorry, Vikolia, I would chat, but there is no time. For now. For now.
Yes.
Is this how you solve issues? You said that Lilia is in a mental hospital. Why do I meet her at our child's school?
Vic, calm down. Let's take it in order and in detail.
I just came to the headmaster to talk about Katya's problems, which you told me about. I didn't have time to get to the director's office. Lilia comes out and tells me that she works here.
At school? By whom?
A nurse.
Look, it can't. It really works. She's a medic by training.
She hasn't worked as a medic for a day, Lenya. Not a day. You see, she got a special job at our daughter's school. It's not just like that.
So, pick up Katya from school and go home. I'll take care of this issue.
You've already been studying.
Yeah, Vic, just do as I say, okay?
Of course, it's good.
Kirill. I've already agreed on everything. I'm putting Lilia in the hospital, today. She won't fit anymore, Katya. And you don't get sick. Karl Evgenevich, I will come to you today with my wife. Well, yes, on our question. Vic, what's going on?
Sorry, the transfer is at work. Whatever you want, I don't care about work. The child is more important to me.
I don't understand why such a reaction. Well, what if it's a coincidence? You never know what happens. Or are you hiding something from me?
What can I hide about you?
Infection.
I have the impression that I don't know something about your past. Maybe he stole a man from someone or stole a diamond.
Lenya, just tell me, have you forgotten how hard Katya got for us? We have an only child, Lenya. I just can't stand it if something happens to her, you know? I won't survive if someone does something to her.
That's it. Vic, calm down. Everything is under control. Don't worry so much. Look. I promise you, Lilia won't bother us anymore. I'll do my best. Trust me.
I already believed you once and that's what happened.
Now Lilia is being taken to the hospital.
Yes.
Lilia? I know you've been stalking Katya. And he didn't tell me everything. What did you do at school?
What kind of nonsense is this? Why was I stalking? I was recommended a math tutor for Matvey. He teaches at this school. I came, saw a nurse vacancy, decided to try, but I stayed at home too long.
Lilia, well, you're lying to me.
And you're not lying to me. You invite a psychiatrist to dinner. You say that this is your colleague.
I had no other choice. I don't understand what's going on with you at all. You're running around, you're acting weird. And anyway, I'm tired of your secrecy.
And what did the psychiatrist tell you? Revealed all my secrets.
He said that you are absolutely healthy, just tired. You can and should trust me. You see, if you had told me everything from the very beginning, would not have had a conflict with Lenya. And so he called me, yelled at me, said to hang me on the first pillar, and in general told you that you're crazy and you need to be locked up in a hospital.
Wait, did Lenya say that?
This is still in a mild form. What do you expect from a cop? You know, if he starts digging, he'll just eat me.
I'm sorry, please, I couldn't even think.
Me-oh.
Why?
You understand that such people, if they want, they can destroy anyone. Me. I had a fight with him. I said that I would stick a certificate in his nose, where it would be written that you are absolutely healthy.
And where will you get it? Draw it.
No. We will go to Karl Evgenevich. He is ready to receive us. Even such a great detective as Lenya will not argue with his conclusion.
But if there is a need, we will go. Now.
Yes. Come on, honey, come on.
All right. And why do we need a real psychiatric hospital? It was possible to go to a private clinic.
Well, because Karl Evgenievich works here. You can't argue with his conclusion.
Don't be afraid. Since 10, the patients are different. There is simple stress, and there are heavy ones. One just trashed the doctor's office. Therefore, you will wait for him in the ward. Please, please. Ward number 2, and I'll call the doctor. In the ward. Poor people, it's easier to die than to be here.
That's how it is here.
It's a creepy place. And why did we go here looking at night? I had to decide everything in the morning.
I am this. I'm going to hurry Karl Evgenievich, and you'll stay.
Kirill, don't you dare do this. Don't you dare. Open the door.
Open the door for me. Let me in. Let me in. Don't you dare. I have a baby.
I'm sorry, Lilechka. This is the right place for your benefit. Tomorrow. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Let's talk. Lenechka, hello. This is for you. You will excuse us, you louts, that we greeted you so unfriendly yesterday. A forced measure. You see, your husband is very concerned about your psychological state. We will quickly conduct an examination and let you go. You see, sometimes good needs to be done.
I want to see my son.
Well, let's first do a blood test, see your general condition.
I want to see my son. Until he comes, I will not take any tests. You will be sure.
Honey, this is a dead end. How am I going to let my son come to you if you're in this state? It's up to you to decide. The sooner you start obeying me, fulfilling my little requests, the sooner you will see your son. Here is Islam, Lenachka. I'll leave you. Wash, what are you doing there? I have a meeting in half an hour.
And why are you driving me today, and not Mom?
So, less words, more action.
Why didn't she stay at home tonight?
Well, because she went to see a friend. But can she take a break from us?
What friend, Dad? She doesn't have any friends. Where's Mom? What happened to her?
Okay. I'll be honest with you. Mom had a nervous breakdown with ozone. Unnoticeable. So I invited a doctor to look at her. He said she needed a rest.
Does it have something to do with my sister?
Yes. Let's get the car, let's go.
Did you hide Mom in a mental hospital?
Of course not. I just took her to a nice private clinic. Well, with the spa, there are massages, all these things.
Then I'll go and spend it right now. Where is this clinic?
That's stubborn, isn't it? Okay, let's go, I'll take you to her. Just for 5 minutes. And you can't be nervous. Sit down. Come on, young man, no one will torture your mother with electric shock. And we won't hold them in a room with soft walls either. But look, she's walking. Lilechka, I have a surprise for you, as promised. Your son.
Hello, my good. I love you very much.
I love you too, Mom.
Excuse me, please. Could you leave us for a while?
Of course. Well, you remember, you have a massage in 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Mom, what happened? Dad says you're having a nervous breakdown.
Yes. Well, wow. Matvey. I'll explain everything to you. Just listen to me to the end, okay? Katya is your sister.
What? What makes you think that?
First of all, she looks like me. We've already been through genetics at school, right? Well, think for yourself. Where do tall, dark-eyed, dark-haired people come from? Lenya with Vika, blonde Katya,
Well, maybe some kind of grandmother.
Yes, she also has an allergy to Bulgarian pepper from her grandmother. And the birthmark is the same as mine, Matvey.
Well, it's a coincidence.
You see, my friend, I'm not really sure either. That's why I got a job as a nurse at school. I took a sample from Katyusha for DNA analysis. And Vika saw me there, told her husband. And the husband, of course, told Dad. And my dad is here. Locked it. Well, you know, I can't leave it like that. I just want to know for sure. After all, there is a chance.
And how do I find out?
Please, I beg you very much, find a receipt from the laboratory in my black purse. It's in the side pocket there. And look at the results.
And what's next?
Well, depending on the result. If it's negative, then just tell me. And if it is positive, you need to go to the investigator, Investigator Kolosov. To the Central Committee. Go, please, I beg you very much. Besides you, no one will help me. No one will believe Matvey. All right. Thank you. Just don't tell Dad, okay?
Mom, well, you see, I'm blinking, my nose is stuffy, I'm sick. Let me stay at home.
Well, really, Katya, we took the temperature. You felt good yesterday. Don't be silly, please. I'm late for a manicure. Let's go.
And I will go to Lila, she will give me a certificate and send me home.
Lilia is a mentally abnormal person. She may even be admitted to the hospital today. Dad has already talked to the right people.
Well, it looks fine.
Look, psychos are great at pretending. Do you think she just got a job from your school? She wants to steal you and there's no telling what to do with you. Dad and I are very worried. So please, if you see her at school, make sure she doesn't even notice you. Agreed?
All right.
Let's go.
Well, please. It's very important for my mom, but she's sick right now. Here's her passport, and here's my birth certificate. I really am her son.
Well, okay. Only as an exception. Actually, we only give such things to the customer. Is it?
Excuse me. Can you explain what is written here?
The probability of motherhood is 99.9%.
Matvey, what are you doing here?
Did you know that my mom was put in a mental hospital? Oh, right. You asked for it.
You know, everything. Everything is very complicated. If you have 10, I'll explain everything to you.
I don't have 10 minutes.
Matthew.
Leonid Sergeyevich, but we're going. The meeting has already begun. Why did you call if you don't have time yourself?
Well, let's drink to the fact that everything is for the best.
Are there limits to your cynicism? I actually feel like a complete freak. Locked his wife in a mental hospital, like some kind of.
But why a freak? She's really not herself. You've been putting up with it for 10 years. You can be counted among the saints. But this is not a banal divorce because of some secretary. People will feel sorry for you. To live as a schizophrenic for so many years. Have you decided to rewind everything? Come on. Try it. I don't remember the name of that nervous investigator. Leonid Pavlov. I have something to talk to him about.
So, you decided to blackmail me now?
Oh, let's just not use these loud phrases. I protect myself and my future. So, you and I will wait 6 months, and then you will officially introduce me to your son.
And now?
Where are you going?
To my son. Prepare him for a new mom. What is it? No, I have to ask what it is. This is an unfortunate. For 10 years everyone has considered her crazy. And so am I. She was right. Your daughter is her own daughter. Are you crazy? This is the result of the examination. I called the lab. There can be no mistake. Is there anything you want to explain to me? Or arrest you right now for child abduction? Damn it. Yes, of course, I should have told her earlier. Yeah, and even better, there was no need to touch someone else's daughter at all. Yes, not a stranger, but to me. Yes, not native. We adopted her. The wife went to see her doctor, and a refusnik was brought to the women's consultation. Vika just didn't want anyone to know that the child wasn't her own. How touching. I'm going to cry. Stop it. We love her like a family.
Yes, her character is complicated, but this is our daughter.
All this sounds very unconvincing. However, it is never convincing. Where to? Do you want to be arrested?
Hi there. Did something happen?
You stole the baby's hives. Here is the DNA examination.
What nonsense is this?
Katya is Lily's daughter.
Where did you get this?
How did you manage to set a fire? I thought you couldn't even screw a light bulb into a chandelier.
Did Lilia give you this? Has she lost her mind already? Fake DNA tests. Did you tell her that they put her in jail for this at all? Lenya, I'm in shock. Who do you believe?
I'm the one in shock. Vika. Tell me.
I wanted a baby. I saw Katya and took her to us. And I didn't find out where she came from, who she was.
Do you even realize that it's elementary to check? What's your gynecologist's last name? So that's why you cried when you looked at Lyra's photos from the hospital. Did you think you were so happy for your friend? Was it just banal envy?
Lenya.
Yes, you also asked me how often parents find miscarriages. Vika, this is a child abduction.
Yes, I stole it. Because I wanted us to have a real family. And I couldn't give birth to your baby. Lenya, I really wanted to make you a happy father, you know? And Lilka always had everything. She had rich parents who adored her, then a wealthy husband, a son. Doctors told her that there would be no more children, and she had given birth to a daughter. Why is everything to one, and nothing to me? I had no one but you, laziness.
I'm an idiot, right? My wife stole a child from her best friend, and I can't even put 2 and 2 together. They are even similar, as I did not notice. I thought Yuli was crazy. Or do you even realize how many people you've ruined their lives?
Let's fix it. Laziness, laziness, let's fix it. I just don't know how. Well, to give Arcadia to strangers. What about us? What will happen to us? Laziness.
I don't know. They'll put you away. And they'll put me away. As an accomplice, the tracker is aware of the analysis, he gave it to me, and the outfit is probably already on its way here.
Lenya.
Lenya. Lenechka, save our family, Lenya. I'll do whatever you say. Let's make a deal with this colleague. And you always say that you can negotiate with everyone, LN. It is possible with everyone.
Vika. 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 Vic, I'll figure something out. I will get a commutation of the sentence. Vika. Okay, I see. Hello, I am.
Hello.
I am Katya Pavlova's father. I need to pick her up.
Katya has just been picked up by her mother. Just a few minutes ago. Did something happen?
No, it's fine. I'm sorry again. Mom. I'm taking control of the case. Vika took the child from school, left. Yes, I am a person interested. What do you suggest? The interception plan. The plan is to intercept well. Come on. Now I'll come and give evidence. And to Matvey, maybe you don't understand my action now, but the time will come, you will understand. Mom will be helped. She will become cheerful again and come back to us.
Mom's not crazy.
Yes or no? What do you mean, take it away? Well, you said that yourself. Okay, I'm waiting. What kind of nonsense is this? Then give it back, then take it away.
Katya is my sister.
What?
Katya is my sister. Mom's not crazy. She is the only one who understood and felt. And you didn't believe her. Locked up in a mental hospital.
Lena, I'm going to pick up Lilia now. Yes, something important has happened. Yes, I remember about the election. You don't do anything to burn tea yet, okay? I'll come and explain everything. The connection is bad, I say, I'll call you back.
Touch me.
Laziness, well, I'm sorry. But you know I didn't want to, I was forced.
And now everything has changed.
I need to tell you something.
I want to tell you something too. I'm filing for divorce.
Lil.
Let's get some more tea. What else will you have?
Here.
Yeah, come on.
Maybe you want some yogurt.
No, wait, I'll be right there.
Now.
Here.
This one.
And probably like this.
Yes, I get it. Katya, I just got a call. We're leaving.
I mean, am I eating?
I was told that Lilia was released from a mental hospital. We need to leave immediately. I'll buy something on the way.
Lil, I'm asking you, let's not take hasty Ksyusha.
And I had enough time alone to think about everything.
Someone brought it. I do not know what to tell you and how to explain it all. But I had no idea knocking your daughter.
You had no idea.
If so, you're nobody. You made me put my wife in a mental hospital, and you couldn't figure out your own? Somehow you didn't know about anything at all.
Simple.
I've always believed you. And when she said she decided to adopt foundlings, I didn't check anything. She never gave a reason to even guess.
I don't believe it. Just get out of my house.
Listen, we need to calmly sort things out with you.
Don't you dare talk to me. Just get out of my house. I call the police, they return the child to me, that's all.
No need to call anywhere, the case has already been opened. Here's the investigator calling. Yes. We found Vicky's car. She had an accident. Vika disappeared. Someone's in intensive care. She's in a coma. Wait here.
The doctor will be right there.
Thank you. Go away. You've done enough already. Don't you dare approach her.
I'm her father. At least legally.
The deprivation of paternal rights is a matter of time.
Please, let's talk about this later, okay?
Hello, we are Katya Pavlova's parents. Do you have any news, forecasts, anything, any information at all?
Your daughter is in the botanical coma. Her vital activity is maintained artificially. I can't make any other predictions yet.
And how long will it last? Can we stay here, wait? Or will it take a few days?
We don't even know if her brain is alive. This condition can last for years, not to mention that maintaining life costs a lot of money.
Can I see her?
Let's do it tomorrow. I will have more data. Take sterile clothes, shoe covers, and excuse me that other patients. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Come on. Hello. Police investigator Leonid Pavlov.
The investigator. Hello. What happened?
10 years ago, a child was thrown to you, a girl. I need this child's medical record and all possible additional information. Please take a look, surely you have had few such foundlings.
Yes, as long as I've been working here, I haven't had one yet. This is usually left in the maternity hospital or babies can be thrown into the house. And what does the women's consultation have to do with it? We just keep records of pregnant women. Probably, it is necessary to put the parental cottage up for sale. The tenants will have to be squeezed out. Kirill, how much do we have on our account?
Lil, listen, we don't have anything on our account. Everything went to the elector's plaid.
Wait, are you paying for this with our personal money?
Well, not only that, but in any case, you can't spread out now. It is unknown what will happen next.
What do you mean now?
Well, the fact that Katya is now, well, not the one. Katya, did you hear what the doctor said? Brain dead. It's just a body, a shell. I do not know, but it seems that someone upstairs does not want us to have a daughter.
I have a daughter. She's in the hospital waiting for my help, Kirill. And I'm a doctor. I know she might wake up. I believe in it.
Helia, you're a pediatrician, but not a neurosurgeon. I don't want you to spend the rest of your days sitting by the bed of a daughter who will never wake up. We have to move on.
I'm going to leave now. And please don't ever come into my life again. Let's assume that you really don't have anyone.
That's it, right here. Documents.
Yes.
Listen, let's talk about this tomorrow. I'll be at my place after lunch. No, I'm at home now. Listen, Kolosov, I'm not going anywhere, and I won't do anything stupid. Not a fool. That's good. See you tomorrow. Here's the address. Go there and keep an eye on him. Perhaps his wife will want to contact him. Or is he himself involved in this up to his ears? We need to keep an eye on him.
Got it.
You didn't register such a girl here on this date. Some boys are listed.
How can this be? Did you issue a certificate without a record?
Most likely, a fake. This is your testimony. You need to think about it. You've never heard of this. I'm sorry, please, I expected there to be more here. Cartier is real there.
Yes, we somehow don't care. We accept by weight of metal. We don't even count a stone.
There's not even enough for medicines here.
Oh, is someone sick?
Yes, I have a daughter at school.
I understand. You know, if you urgently need money, try to hand over your things to a thrift store. There's a second-hand store of branded clothes just around the corner.
Try it.
Thank you very much. It didn't even occur to me somehow. Good idea.
Oh, and I see your watch is great. They will take them even without a box. It's good when such gifts are made.
Yes, thanks to the sponsor of this holiday. Kirill, what happened? I almost lost my mind. He said some nonsense and disappeared. I'm calling you, you're not picking up the phone.
Lilia is not crazy. Our daughter is really alive. It was stolen 10 years ago.
How is this possible?
It's a long story, but the worst thing is that the daughter is now in a coma. A lot of money is needed, and there is nowhere to take it. I spent everything on the pre-election. Lyra also found out about the shot from my house.
Kirish, my house is always open for you.
God, I don't understand yet.
Please come in. Yeah.
Luxurious interior.
Well, in a way. Our fireplace is Italian. All the wood in the house is real. Underfloor heating. What else?
Clearly.
Clearly. The furniture, I take it, remains?
Yes, of course.
Well, what can I say? A gorgeous nest. But now there is a crisis, you can't sell this in 2 days. In this case, the main thing is not to rush and not to get cheap.
I need to sell very urgently. I'm ready to give in. Just find a buyer, okay? When you come to your senses, I'll buy you all the toys you want. A dress. And then you'll get better, and we'll all go for a walk together. What are you doing here? Don't you dare come here.
I decided to help.
You have already helped many times, but I will fix it through the court.
Or someday you will realize that I have nothing to do with the abduction of a child. My only fault is that I didn't understand what kind of person my wife was.
I don't believe that you can live with a person for 10 years and not suspect anything.
The doctor said that the maintenance of Katya is expensive. Here I am. I will participate. Something is needed. Medicine. Payment for what?
My husband is a wealthy man, Katya, and I don't need anything.
Okay, I get it.
Just leave.
It's all right. They were taken by a nurse. You can start today.
Thank you very much. Well, my friend, now we will definitely be together. Always. Kirill.
I remember you saying that the doors of your house are always open for me. Will you accept it?
What, with only one suitcase?
Well, do you love me? Not my suitcases. Right?
Come in.
Hello. Tell me, please, did Vika come here?
God be with you. As her mother died, she did not show her nose. That stupid woman. It was such a good house, I could have sold it. And now who will buy it? A wreck.
And it may be that. Well, she was here, and you just didn't notice?
I'm retired. Nowhere from home. I hear every rustle. And if someone had passed by or turned on the light, I would definitely have seen. And what happened? Who are you going to be, Vika?
I'm her husband. Her envious friend appeared, said nasty things about me, so Vika ran away. Does not answer calls, looking for. Here's my business card. Please call me if she shows up here, okay?
Yes, I will definitely call.
I love her very much, but somehow everything turned out to be stupid.
Oh.
Thank you.
And what is it that Vicula is not lucky? Such a good girl and golden hands. She fixed my TV 10 years ago. And it still works.
Vika, TV?
Well, yes. Her mother arranged for her to go to college, and Vika, out of spite, chose something with electronics.
The talent turned out to be.
Yes, I fixed all the equipment in the neighborhood, even the wiring. Didn't you know that?
I knew about electronics. I didn't know about the wiring. Thank you very much. Well, call me. Thank you. Yes.
Mom, we got to this hole for an hour and 40. How will I go to school every day? And where should I invite my friends for my birthday? They won't even find this village.
Well, Matvey, be patient a little. Katyusha will come to her senses. I will get a normal job. We will rent a nice apartment.
Well, the doctor said she could stay like this for years.
Doctors are wrong. Katyusha will come to her senses soon. You'll see. And I'll rent you a cafe for your birthday.
Where did we get the money for a cafe?
I got a job. Of course, it's not very prestigious, but it's enough for a cafe.
Mom, tell me, are you and Dad getting divorced?
Oh. I don't know. Maybe. It's not clear yet. That's it. Have you exhausted your questions?
Linen, shirt and coffee ready?
The shirt is ready. I forgot about the coffee.
But I have another 10 minutes. I'm going to Katya's hospital now. Please reschedule the meeting about 30 minutes later.
Katya, she's in a coma.
So what? This is my daughter. Should I know what state she's in right now?
I'll get the shirt right away.
And coffee?
You'll do it yourself.
Why did you go to your mother-in-law's house for a ride? And to the registry office? Footprints? For metal? I noticed your stomper. So, do you need handcuffs? Do you have any evidence against me personally? Your wife needed an accomplice. The child was stolen at night. Then it took Victoria several days to collect all the documents. And who was the baby with? I checked. You took a vacation for those 3 days. The strong version, yes. I really took a vacation. I went to my father's funeral. Vika was with me for only 1 day, and then she left here to collect documents we were just about to sign. And what? Did she bring you a baby as a wedding gift? Sort of. And all these days I was in the village where my father lived. This can be confirmed, I have witnesses. Well, let's say. And didn't you suspect anything when she brought someone else's child into the house? And I didn't double-check a lot of things then. But now I had to. I was sure that she had a higher education in economics. But in fact it turned out to be a specialized secondary electrical repair. Can you imagine? So. What else? Yes, only that she forged Katya's birth certificate. That's it. She hasn't been to her mother's house for a long time. She doesn't have any friends. The stash she took from the apartment will last her for several months. And where she is, I have no idea.
Well, we washed up. Now you can rest.
Hey, new girl. The girls from the canteen left us a set lunch there. Inexpensive, as for their own. Shall we go?
No, thanks, I brought mine. Well, whatever you want. Thanks, girls. We'll have dinner. Katya.
Katya.
You don't like it, do you? And I understand that it gets boring to start with scrambled eggs every morning. Be patient a little bit, okay? Time will pass, everything will get better. We will also have muesli. They'll have the ham sandwiches you're used to, okay?
Don't worry, Mom. You made a wonderful omelet. And I don't like this whole situation.
Thank you, my son.
Mom, what's wrong?
Nothing, just got something in the eye cuts.
Mom, are you wearing leaky boots?
I'll seal it up. Get ready for the minibus, you'll be late.
Moth, what a surprise. Come in, it's good to see you. How are you? How are you?
Mom doesn't know what's here. Dad, we need help. There is no money at all, not even for food. Mom goes to the hole.
Kirill, we have such a pastry shop opened here. Can we have lunch?
Matthew. How many times do I have to tell you in office hours to call me Kirill Alexandrovich?
Kirill Alexandrovich, well, I am. He would have found out sooner or later anyway.
Yes, Pavel Petrovich. Okay, I will.
Kirill, I think.
Thank you, I'm full. These are the masks of the show. They took your teapot an hour ago. Right in the office. All documents and computers were taken away. They have a new tracker. It hurts to jump. So wait, Kirill Sanik. For guests with questions. Are you at least all right with your papers? Yes, there's a mosquito nose will not hang out. All right. Girls, I'm eating. Nadia. It's fine. Come on. Come on.
Are you looking for a job?
Yes, a waiter or a cleaner.
How old are you?
17.
Do you have your passport with you?
I forgot it at home.
Don't mess with me.
This morning my mom was crying because her boots have holes. My sister is in intensive care. Mom works there at night, but there's still not enough money. That's why I really need a job. Anyone. You're 30 minutes late. Do you think I should take out the ship?
I'm sorry, I just missed the minibus.
You need to go out earlier, darling. And what is this? Young man, visits are prohibited at this time.
Service. You'll excuse me, I need to talk to Lily Vital.
All right, just let Lilia Vitalivna deign to take out the whole ship first, and then you talk as much as you like.
I didn't understand, do you work as a nurse? Why?
Hospital staff are given a small discount on treatment, and I can't sell the house. And the money just flows away.
And what about Kirill? Well, why did you lie to me that everything was fine? You know what, Lilia, you can deprive me of my parental rights, please, but I still won't love Katya any less. I just can't. Do you understand that? She's the only important person in my life. Therefore, I will pay for Katya's treatment. To be honest, you surprised me. You are a wealthy woman and went to the hospital to take out the ship. Amazed.
There is nothing shameful about it. My profession is a doctor. What difference does it make how to help people?
I agree. Can I see Katya? Have a drink and a snack. Urgent.
2 minutes. By the way, I bought something at our favorite restaurant. I'll warm it up now.
Is there no one at home?
Curious, and you came here and didn't even kiss me. I do not know how they found out.
Today they took Petrovich's deputy for construction. We have a problem. And a serious one. All 1-to-1. Suspicion of corruption and the bill. Divorce looms. I was just driven into a dead end. The only way out is to return to his wife.
And what does the wife have to do with it?
But despite the fact that they were compassionate with my wife and a sick child, my rating will increase dramatically. Such a person in the eyes of the electorate, he cannot steal. Then no one will be able to touch me.
I just became Kirill. I've missed so many opportunities in 10 years. Is it really possible to come and go to me only for the rating?
Well, come on. Well, I've been patient, for 10 years, but be patient for 2 more months. We have no other way out.
Yes, there is a way out.
Which one?
Here you are formally reconciling with your wife, taking care of your child, and you live with me, period.
Well, firstly, the press will immediately get wind of it, and secondly... What am I going to tell you?
Think about it. You're smart.
Lil, I'm going over everything in my head and I can't figure it out. You and Vika have been friends since childhood. Why did all this happen at all? Why you?
I don't know.
Tamara, the housekeeper, came to us. Paika is her daughter. I was a sickly child, I stayed at home. And Vika, well, you know, she's lively, energetic. We became friends, played together, actually grew up together. My parents loved me very much.
And what? There was nothing suspicious. Well, maybe something happened between you?
Maybe. There were several broken toys. The doll is my favorite. But Vika apologized every time, saying that by accident. I believed it, I didn't attach any importance to it. You know how it happens in childhood.
Yes. I'm still amazed at your tenacity. And I brought up a lot of materials, statistics. 99% of mothers in your place would give up. And not every mother would be able to feel what it is, that this is her daughter. Vika is definitely not one of your categories of women.
You're wrong. She raised someone else's child for 10 years. And no one suspected that she was not her own mother.
It's probably just that I didn't suspect. They were always fighting. Almost from the moment when Katya would have started to talk clearly. And I didn't even think to ask myself why everything is so. Matvey, we need to talk.
I don't have time to talk, I'm late for work.
Oh, what kind of news is this? Does Mom know? And what kind of work? You need to do math.
Dad, I'm the only man in the family. Don't delay me.
All right. Here. Here, take this. I want to help. I'll sell the car, I'll take a loan. Do you know how much it takes to treat Katya?
You'd better give it to your Lena.
Matthew. I just stumbled. Well, that's what happens with men. Well, when you grow up, you will understand, and if you don't, I hope you will forgive. Give me a chance. I want to rebuild our family.
I won't take the money, but if you want to help, ask the doctor. He'll tell us what we need.
I am aware that you have been waiting for repairs for a long time. There are not enough funds in the budget. I think hospitals should be a priority. Therefore, I will contribute to speeding up the process.
Thank you, Kirill Alexandrovich. But believe me, your daughters will get lost just fine.
Yes, I have no doubt. You have a special approach to everyone in the clinic.
But your wife struck me so voluntarily to contract. Not everyone is able to clean up ducts at night.
Ducts?
Well, yes, the nurses do not have the most pleasant job, and the salary is scanty. But your wife is well done, she doesn't complain.
Katyusha, when you get better, I'll let you dye your hair any color. Whatever you want. Well, for example, you drive in blue, like Malvina. Or, you know, I've been having terrible insomnia for the last few days. Stress.
So I came up with a way to deal with it.
Cooking. Here are some baked cottage cheese donuts. Help yourself.
Actually, you can't eat in the ward. But since I clean up here myself, I'll help myself.
Do you like it?
Very tasty. Did you really bake it yourself?
Well, of course.
I, in turn, can treat you to a sandwich of smoked sausage.
With pleasure.
Matvey bought it from his first paycheck. He now moonlights as a tutor for the children from the lower grades.
The owner is Matvey, a serious guy, growing up. Since you and I are committing a crime or in the ward, well, then we'll switch to you.
I agree.
Ah, that's what it means. got rid of his wife and took up mine?
Kirill, please leave. There's nothing for you to do here.
Great. I just wanted to talk to Leonid.
Shall we go out?
It's okay. Well, tell me.
Don't you dare touch my wife.
Keep talking.
Are you crazy? Stop it immediately.
Lilia, I hope you will forgive my mistake. And I will prove that I love you.
What's going on here? Should I call security?
No need for security. Kirill Alexandrovich is already leaving, right? Come on, Lenya.
Lel, I'm sorry for what happened with Kirill. I couldn't help myself.
I don't want to discuss it. I'm filing for divorce. There are things that are not forgiven.
I understand.
Do you want some tea?
I want to.
Katenka. Katiusha.
Give me a room, please. Leave the room.
Mom. Mom? Where's Mom? You take me to my mom.
Mom. Bring the girl's mother as soon as possible.
It's probably not worth telling the truth right now. Yes, I'm listening. Hello. Kirill Alexandrovich can't come up right now. This is Matvy's mother. Why? Where to come? What does it mean for the second year? In the sense of skipping the test. I get it. Yes, good. Thanks for calling. Goodbye.
Katiusha, Mom was slightly injured in the accident. And therefore, He will be treated in a sanatorium for several months, and Lilia will take care of you for now. Maybe even stay with us for a while.
Is it possible without Lily? Dad, I'm afraid of her. I don't want to be with her.
Why are you afraid of her?
Mom said that Lilia is crazy and wants to hurt me. And that she should have been put in a mental hospital at all.
Okay, I see. Honey, Mom messed up something. Lily is absolutely healthy and she is a very good doctor.
No.
Katyusha, well. Lily has done a lot for you here at the hospital. We spent a lot of time together. I know her. Well done.
Psychos are great at pretending.
Well, let's remember. We walked a lot together, you talked great. If there was one, you and I would have noticed it for sure. Besides, someone has to take care of you, and I'm at work all the time. She's the best candidate. Now, Katyusha, I'll be back.
Did something happen?
Vika told her that you're crazy and you want to hurt her. Therefore, it is impossible to tell her the truth now.
It's like she's trying to take my daughter away from me again.
Listen, I do not know how you will react to this, but I told Katya that you will stay with us for the first time and will monitor her health.
And what about her?
Well, I kind of agreed.
Okay, I am. I could come in the morning. I will bring Matvey to school in some kind.
To be honest, I thought maybe you and Matvey would move in with me. Yes.
Why is that?
Well, what for? You'll be with Katya all the time. At home, she will relax, you will get used to each other. And Matvey is not far from school. Don't worry, I think I'm practically never in the tail.
This is somehow wrong.
Only I do not know if it is right or wrong, but this is the best option for all of us.
But they should have come by now.
Look, here's Katya bought it. Do you think she'll like it? What does she like at all?
I have no idea, but I hope to find out. And I want to tell you that you are my joy.
Mom, are you sure we need to live with this laziness?
Oh, Matthew. He's a good man. I trust him. He really wants to help. Besides, it's temporary, just until we tell Katya the whole truth. And now it's too early to say, it's still very weak.
Wow. That's right, a holiday?
Yes.
What's that stink?
Oh, I lit the scented candles. Well, to make the smell of detergent go away. I bought vanilla, cherry. What kind of smells do you like?
None. I'm going to my room.
Lil, well, she needs time.
Yes, I understand, of course.
Well done, actually. Very beautiful.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I have pies.
Well, Matvey, welcome. Thank you for understanding.
Are you trying so hard right now because you feel guilty?
Yes, to some extent.
Remember, I won't let Mom offend.
That's right, it's Men's. The creator.
Okay, I'll go. I have to teach a lesson.
Hi there. You need to talk.
We have nothing to talk about. I'm actually at work.
Listen, boy, if you're not cooperative, I'll have to call the labor inspectorate and deprive you of your job. These fine people are going to be in big trouble.
And what do you need?
Tell me, where do you live now? Like they moved to the dacha, or are they back in the city?
And Dad couldn't ask himself, could he? Did he send you?
Why don't you be smart and just answer my question?
We live at Lenny's. Katia has come to her senses and her mother is taking care of her. And I'm working. Is there anything else you're interested in?
No, I heard everything. Thank you. You're a smart girl. Katiusha, why don't you eat salad? I know you don't like vegetables, but I made couscous with sauce, with pieces of cheese.
I won't eat your filth. With pieces of cheese.
Okay, there's fish on the second one.
I hate fish.
What are you eating anyway? Or do they take you to restaurants every day?
Mom always cooks what I love.
She never cooked at all.
Not true. Mom knows how to make delicious omelets, cook delicious pasta.
Well, except that.
Oh, great. I'll boil the pasta.
Katia, wait, sit down. And in general, I have to thank Lita for cooking dinner.
And I don't want to eat it. Mom never makes me.
Katia, stop acting like that.
I don't want to see you all. I want to go to my mom.
Katia.
Where are you going?
I need to meet Lily. Apparently, she is not going to put up. Journalists have already called me twice today about my daughter in a coma and my cleaning wife. Nice town, huh? Not rumors about a fly. Funny, isn't it?
You'll laugh.
Our future is at stake. I'm going to the country.
Only your wife is not at the dacha. She's a lover.
Which lover? What makes you think that? Lilia is not cheating on me.
Kiryusha, have you ever wondered why she threw you out so quickly? Why did she decide to sell everything, having your property? Why did she decide to deprive you of your career, all your money?
Well, the property is clear, money is needed for treatment, but my career, why should she?
Why are you guys so naive? She just doesn't want you to get into your new life. Do you know who she's living with now? With this tracker. Leni, do you remember this one?
What?
Yes.
I killed him. I killed him.
Don't get excited. There is a different way to act.
In a different way? How is that?
We need to frame this investigator. When we neutralize him, he will understand that there is no need to meddle in other people's affairs, and your wife will run away from him.
Disappointed.
We women don't like losers. He'll come to you. Your campaign card is in your pocket.
Well, let's say. And how are we? How do we frame him?
And I don't have a treasure.
Are you freaking out? I have to go to school and work tomorrow.
Are you okay?
What are you doing here?
You know what? If no one wants to tell you the truth, then I will tell you. Are you freaking out? I have to go to school and work tomorrow. Are you okay?
What are you doing here?
You know what? If no one wants to tell you the truth, then I will tell you.
Matvey, don't touch me. Calm down. It's okay. You did well to tell the truth. But it's better to talk about it in the morning.
Her. She's already got it. Someone has to calm her down.
Calm down. But parents will do it better. Do you agree?
What did he want to tell me? Is this about Mom?
No, baby, it's not about Mom. Matvey wanted to tell you that he not only studies, but also works. Therefore, he must sleep at night, and your music is bothering him, and not only to him, but also to us. Yeah, you too.
Don't touch me. Don't, I'm hot.
Good night.
Yes, now you won't fall asleep right away.
It seems that Katya really hates me. Probably, he will never accept me.
Will he accept it? It's just not the time yet. And the age is so difficult. She's done this before. Yes. Puberty happens. She said it herself. And Vika did her best. Thank you.
They are completely helpless feelings. Can you imagine the irony of fate? I've been waiting for her for so many years. I was looking for her. And so, I can't find a common language with her at all.
You know Katya loves Charlotte. Pies, various pastries, cheese. He just loves meat with cheese.
And besides food.
Except for food, cartoons, well, of course, all the novelties. So, when is the premiere? On Thursdays. Have you been there yourself for a long time?
A long time ago. It's time to go again. Thank you.
Thank you. You're taking it all so bravely.
What does it smell like?
And I baked cabbage pies. Do you love them?
I love you.
And I love them too. They remind me of my childhood. I was often sent to my grandmother. She always baked cabbage pies for my arrival.
And what?
Nothing. It's just that my grandmother's name was also Lilia. I was named after her. She taught me music. She didn't know how to cook anything, only cabbage pies. Imagine, I even overcooked eggs.
Is it true?
Yes. And even if I cooked eggs, I digested them anyway, then I didn't finish cooking them. Grandma is a family legend in general. If you want, I'll tell you about it later.
All right. And I don't like porridge very much. Can I have some pies for breakfast?
Oh, Katerina. Of course, it would be worth feeding you porridge. But I'm going to turn away now. And you're going to take a pie behind my back and eat it. Do you like going to the movies?
Are you kidding?
Cartoons or something about superheroes, right?
Of course.
Oh, and also if you take a bucket of cheese popcorn with you.
I love cheesy popcorn.
But Mom says it makes you fat.
Tomorrow is Thursday, the premiere day. Do you want to go?
I want to.
All right. So that's it. You finish your drink, pack up and let's go. I'll take you today. No, well, take these. They're inexpensive. Here. Yes. So these are better anyway.
Len, hello. Let me give you a ride.
I don't get into the car with unfamiliar men.
That's how we know each other. The investigator for particularly important cases, Leonid Pavlov. I went to visit your boss once, and they say he has problems at work.
Am I at Kirill Alexandrovich's work? I didn't talk to strangers.
I wasn't so categorical in the car. Here, take it, just in case. Suddenly your priorities will change and Grishate will talk.
I doubt it.
But in vain. This is for you. I decided to cheer up a little.
Thank you. Your advice helped a lot. Katya and I had such a nice chat this morning. We agreed to go to the cinema tomorrow.
That's great. I bought a ticket here. Swan Lake. No, we'll all go together, the four of us.
Swan Lake.
Yeah.
Maudvi will be terrified.
I've thought it all out. I took the seats, the last row, closer to the exit. If Matvey and I are nourished by culture, we smoke with him on Faye. Here, take this farm or something else. I noticed you buy everything with your own. Products are heavier.
No need, I have something left after my dismissal. It's not worth it.
No, take it. This, it's not up for discussion. Well, consider it a payment to you as a designer. Look how you transformed the living room. And the atmosphere has become so very family-like. And what if the whole apartment is decorated like this? Can you?
I can.
Well, I'm off then. Yes. Kirill Sanik, is everything okay with you and me? Your boss was taken. The case was opened for the new buildings of the reserve. Opened? They're digging under ours. Therefore, winning the tender must be crystal clear. Are you there? Maybe try somehow. Yes, we thought. They ordered gargoyles from a sculptor in the old days. Well, that's great. The only problem is that this Pavlov is a tracker. He's sitting on our tail. But one little bird informed me that Pavlov is not indifferent to powders in a piece of paper. They say he's going to get married again. Clearly. Thank you, birds.
Listen.
Bah, what kind of people? Hello, comrade investigator. Haven't seen you for a long time, it's been a while. To what do I owe? Do you have something to say about the construction in the reserve? Why are you doing this, boss? From a place and into a career. I just came to talk. About life, about this, about that. The gazebo is good. After all, we are the boss, honest people, and we love nature. We are ready to plant a hectare of forest, and take the territory for maintenance. Well done, only I would need a permit. It is necessary that they do not interfere. This is for understanding. How much is here? This is for a start, and then how it goes. All right. Are you calling him? Well, about the permission, and... well, so as not to delay. Pavlov is worried. I have an attempt to bribe an official. Write down the surname, Kuznetsov. What kind of bribe? What are you?
What are you?
What kind of bribe? Boss, that you are all yours. Quiet, quiet.
Quiet. Calm down, guys.
Yes, what is it? What is it? I didn't give anything to anyone. Kindergarten. People, you've become even more beautiful.
Sorry, Kirill, I'm in a hurry.
What did you want? I wanted to say that we made a lot of mistakes. Let's start over. After all, we had such love. If you want, we can get divorced and start over. I will take care of you, carry you in my arms, worship you, and then we will get married.
I take it you've said it all now.
Didn't you like the ring? And can I change it?
It can't be like that, Kirill, do you understand? It can't be that way. You betrayed me, you refused to help your daughter. And now you've apologized and we've rewound everything. You weren't there for the most difficult moments of my life. I don't need a husband like that.
Lil, let's talk. We are civilized people.
That's all, Kirill.
Mom. We have already returned from the sanatorium.
Yes.
Me. I haven't been to any sanatorium, baby. Katyusha, are you alone? I need to tell you something. You're an adult now, you'll understand me.
What happened?
Dad tricked you. Me. I haven't been to any sanatorium. He kicked me out of the house, you know. He fell in love with Lilia, and he told you that I was in a sanatorium, even though I wasn't there. If you want us to be together, we need to run away with you.
You mean run away? And Dad?
Katyusha. Dad traded us for Matvi's Lily. Do you understand? She doesn't love us anymore.
Mom, that's not true. He loves us.
Listen, if you feel better with them, stay. But you and I will never see each other again.
No. Mom, no. Just don't leave me, please. I'll do as you say.
Of course I won't.
What are you? So, listen to me carefully. I'll prepare everything. I'll prepare the documents and make you a passport. And I'll come for you, all right? She doesn't say anything in time.
Nothing.
And try to behave as usual, so that Dad doesn't guess anything. Otherwise he'll hide you. And I'll never find you at all. Agreed? Snub noses.
I love you. I love you. For now.
You bitch, Lenya. Why are you doing this? All people make mistakes. For example, I believe that you made a mistake. And in general, I think that in this game you are most likely a victim. I checked the building permit in the reserve. It's just like you said. It was issued by Kirill Alexandrovich Markovsky. Issued, then recalled. Therefore, I propose the following. You're Grusky to me. And I'll forget about our annoying misunderstanding. A deal with the cops? Who don't you take me for? Well, it's my business to offer. If you don't want to, whatever you want. Deprivation of liberty and correctional labor for up to 2 years with subsequent deprivation of the right to engage. What I haven't done yet. Wait, I'm 2 years old. We'll make a deal. Well, that's great. I'm listening. We often collaborated with Markovsky, but we never went against the law. He suggested it himself. Are you, of course, for the rollback? Yes. He offered to participate in a tender for the demolition of a historic building and the construction of a shopping center. He said that we would win this case, well, for a certain bonus, of course. Kuznetsov, and if it's true? Demolition of 4 historic buildings. Further down the block, where there used to be departmental housing, there are now high-rise buildings. Evidence? Markovsky himself personally did not touch anything. All the cases went through his secretary Lenachka. She's like Katyusha's mistress.
Katenka.
Yes.
Katenka, tell me, please, did we have someone?
I don't know. I'm just from school. And what?
Nothing. Kirill Alexandrovich is not there.
Hello, Lena. Leonid Pavlov worries. We have one investigation going on. Your testimony is required. Let's decide where we'll meet you. Either with us and the police, or on neutral territory. Choose.
Okay, let's go to the Olympia Cafe around the corner. I can be there in about 30 minutes. I have photos of official construction documents and unofficial ones with real amounts, account numbers and money transfer receipts. But I need a guarantee of my safety.
And where would the police accidentally find the original?
Well, for example, in his house, in his office.
Agreed.
Why should I believe you?
Because you have no other choice.
Katiusha, didn't you like it? Let me cook something else.
I'm going to bed.
Are you feeling unwell?
Can't I just want to sleep?
You can. And tomorrow we have everything in force.
No. I watched this stupid cartoon. I'm not going.
Mom, what was that just now?
I don't know. Everything was fine in the morning. We agreed to go to the cinema together tomorrow. Now the person has been replaced.
Mom, I think I need to tell her the truth. How much longer is she going to get on your nerves?
And there's still time.
And when will there be time? How long do we have to live like this?
I don't know. We have no other way out. Maudvi, my dad and I are getting divorced.
Is it because of Katya or because of this secretary?
No, son, it's because of me. It's just that my dad and I began to look at life differently.
Mom, whatever happens, I'm with you.
Has your wife kicked you out again?
Kicked out what? Me. I came by myself. Len, me. I realized that I love only you, Lenka. From you.
Wow.
Yes.
And what about the size? Too big.
I took it by eye. I thought it would do. I'll change it tomorrow.
And why are you lying to me?
What do you mean?
You know perfectly well what my ring size is. Why? And I know perfectly well that your wife has Y, and you bought this ring just for her. Who do you think I am?
Well, are we going somewhere?
Not us, but you.
Have you collected all my fish?
Collected. Oh, wait. Here's another one.
What is it?
I hope I'll never see you again. And you give me my house keys.
Wonderful.
God, what a fool I am.
Hi there. Wow. It smells delicious.
Sit down, eat.
Thank you. Lil, is something wrong? Has Katya upset you again? What, Kirill?
Kirill can't upset me anymore.
That's for sure. Lilia. When will all this end? Will you marry me?
You. Are you serious now?
Yes.
I'm sorry, please. That is, you sleep with one during the day, and in the evening you intend to marry another. Thank you, no need. I already have such a husband.
I didn't understand.
And tell your friend, please, if she intends to stake out a place somehow, it's not necessary to try so hard. Perfume, lipstick is superfluous. I, in general, do not pretend.
You need to leave for a safe place immediately. Vika is back.
What do you mean, Vic?
Have you thought of a mistress for yourself? I respect you very much, myself too.
I thought that.
Lilia, we'll talk later. There's no time to think now. Vika was here. She took things and jewelry. No one else could get into the apartment.
Is she alive, then?
Livelier than all the living. We need to leave urgently. No one knows what's in her head. Please get ready, I beg you very much.
All right.
Katiusha, please, let's start with these performances now. Get up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Kat, listen, this is temporary. We have to leave because of my job. It's dangerous for us to stay here. You're going with Willie and Matvey. As soon as I solve all my problems, you will immediately come back here.
I don't want to go with them. I want to go to my mom's sanatorium. Take me to her. Or is there no sanatorium? Where's my mom? Why are you hiding it?
Yes, here's your mom, here.
Matthew.
What is Matvey? What is Matvey? That's enough. Here's your mom. You don't have another one.
What kind of nonsense is this?
This is not nonsense. You were stolen when you were very young, and Vika, whom you call mom, stole it. She's a criminal.
Dad. Dad, please tell me he's lying.
No, Kaz, he's not lying. It's true. Get up, I'll explain everything to you on the way.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
So understandable.
Dad, let go. Dad. Dad.
Katya, I didn't know the whole truth until I saw this analysis. I do not know why Vika did this, but you should know that I love you very much. And so it will always be. Your real mom. She's been looking for you for 10 years and hasn't stopped loving you for a minute. And she found you.
You're lying to me on purpose.
In order for me to forget her.
And I won't forget. My mom is Vika.
Will it always be like this? As soon as everything gets better, she will come back and take my daughter away from me again and again.
Lily, it's just a matter of time. I'm sorry, I don't have time to deal with her mood right now. I have to look for Velika before she does something else. Don't open the door to anyone. Don't go outside. I'll bring the groceries.
All right. Katiusha. Kat, are you asleep? My girl.
Why didn't you call earlier? You promised. And it was necessary to take them out of the city. Nobody knows what's in Vicky's head right now. Well, where can she be now? I have no idea. I asked them to pull up the surveillance footage near my house. We need to track down what she was driving. You send someone to the country. Let him look after it, you never know what. All right, I'll send a fighter. So here's Alice. Lesh, I have a request. If you detain her, we'll talk on the spot. All right.
Mom.
Easy.
They ran.
Easy.
Katya. Katya.
Katya.
Mom, what is this place?
Don't shout. Think about Grandma. We just haven't been here. The neighbors are sleeping. There is no need to teach anyone. About looking.
Mom.
Yes.
It smells cold here. It's disgusting.
Yes, it's cold here, but never mind. I'll heat it up now. Immediately. No one has come to life for 15 years. I'll get the firewood now.
Mom, Dad said that my real mom is Lilia. And you stole me. Did he tell the truth?
No, it's not true. Dad told a lie. Lilia is not your mother. I'm your mom, and Lilia is a psychopath. She wants to steal you from me. She's not your mom, I'm your mom. Do you understand?
I don't lie.
It hurts me.
I'm sorry, please.
Mom, it's you who forgive me, please. I'm really a mom. Me. I'm sorry, Mom, please. Not.
You just have to turn it slowly. No, you, please, sit down. Sit down, just sit quietly. I'll calm down now. Now I calm down. All right, it's okay.
Is everything okay?
All right. Everyone, please. I'm just really worried that Dad will find us sooner. That Dad is coming here now and will find us before we can leave. I need your support right now. I need you to behave yourself. All right. Be patient, please, a little. I'm going to go upstairs and take a look. Our grandmother was a thrifty one. There must be some food there. I'm here now. I'll be right there.
Well, there are no special traces left. The girl took her things with her, got out through the window. Apparently, they were already waiting for her there.
She left on her own. With Vika.
Lilia, concentrate. Did you hear something? What did you wake up from?
Me. I didn't hear anything. I just felt some kind of anxiety, got up and went into her room. I'm not God.
Matvey, have you heard anything?
No, I was tired and fell asleep right away.
I see. We need to send out orientations to Katya, too. Yes. A neighbor. What neighbor? Oh, yes. Hello. Light in the house? Thank you. With nails, I think. Run.
Cat.
I found it, look. I found pasta, can you imagine? They say that pasta can't be eaten in 20 years.
Cat.
Vika, wait.
Vika.
Katya. Katyusha. Katya. I saw it. I saw everything. The mother ran there, and the girl ran there. Thank you.
Katya.
Mom.
Mom.
A girl. My girl.
Vika, stop. Vika, stand by. Vika. Quiet, quiet. Quiet, quiet. Why?
And where is it now?
Vic's mom. My girl, I understand. She's been your mom all this time. She loved you very much. In her own way, but she loved you very much and wanted only the best for you. I do not know where she is now, but I really hope that she is well there.
Okay, I'll go. Math is waiting.
What about math?
Yes, there's a new teacher asked so much, but I missed a lot.
There were buyers for the house. Maybe you should quit tutoring. Do you have money?
I don't want to quit, I like it.
So what about math? At school, I excelled in this discipline. I can help. Really?
Will you help me, Leonid Sergeyevich?
You can just Leonid. Of course I will help. Let's go take a look.
And I'll clear the table. Make tea.
Mom, can I help you?
Daughter. Of course you can. You can do anything you want.
Well, now I want to hear the truth. And where do you really work?
That's what I'm saying, a math tutor. In our classrooms.
I see. That's why your clothes are always covered in sauce, coffee stains, and you get so tired of your tasks that you go to bed at 9 o'clock, right? Okay, wait, 100 tutors. This is between us, I promise. Tell me.
Yes, I work in a cafe. I went there when there was no money. At first, of course, it was hard, but then I got involved. The guys are cool, and regular customers have already appeared. But only if Mom finds out, she'll kill you.
So that's it. I'll take care of Mom, and I'll help you with your studies. It's a deal.
I understand it was a difficult day. How about some tea and cake?
Yes, thank you. Laziness, we didn't finish one conversation. You still haven't answered me. Will you marry me again? Still Kirill, do you like?
No. Just like that right after. After the death of Vicky, it's somehow wrong.
Lil, we've already lost a lot of time with people we didn't know anything about. Life goes on, and we are all waiting for something, doubting, afraid.
I am very worried about Matvey. How will he take it? He has such a difficult age.
And what about Matvey? Good guy. I am sure we will find a common language, and Katya is with you and me.
Do I agree?
Yes.
Yes.
Will you let me?
Of course. Only I'll get divorced first.
Definitely.
Yes, it is in excellent condition.
And what kind of heating? Let's clarify.
Can we move our things next week already?
No, you can't. The house is not for sale. But let me. The hostess here is Lilia Vitalievna, and she will decide whether the house is for sale or not. So what? And I live here and am suing Lilia Vitalievna's decision to leave me without a roof over my head. And while there is a trial, you cannot sell. That's such a bad thing.
What does this mean? Man, who are you anyway?
Honey, don't be nervous. The broker will decide everything. This is a temporary misunderstanding. We'll figure it out now.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Well, why?
And did you just want to put me in the trash and live here with a lover and children? It won't work. So where are you going?
Yes, I have no desire to watch this here clowning. I'll take something and leave.
I'm playing on the console today.
Hello. The older one always plays first, but I'm kind today, so we can play together.
Well, listen, your cars, but for your father. Let's play May games.
My precious, I was in the house, brought another console. Come on, don't fight.
Great. I fed the children. Well, how are the customers? Is everything okay? Oh.
I found Kirill at home. He first transferred all the property to me, and now he wants to challenge. I decided to sue.
I see. I have to leave. I've been called to a meeting. It's not for long, an hour and a half.
In general.
I'll be back for dinner.
I'll just have time to cook.
Take care of yourself.
By what fates? I came to discuss the divorce. And what is it? My biography? No. This is your criminal case. Bribes, embezzlement of state property, abuse of official position, corruption on a particularly large scale, and so on in small things. If you are lucky with the judge, then it will be 10 years, and if not, then we will definitely not see you for the next 20 years. Come on, Lilka. She sent her lover to blackmail me. Well, tell her it's in vain. I'll sue her for my property anyway. And you have no evidence against me. A good lawyer, he won't even break a sweat. Aren't you ashamed to sue your wife and children for a house yourself? Anyway, it's none of my business. And as for the evidence, we have a witness. A certain Molchanova Elena Ivanovna. You know her. In my opinion, even very close. Besides, I am sure that when we search your house, and especially your office, we will find a lot of interesting documents. Elena Ivanovna, then. What do you want? Take away the house and apartment? Personally, I definitely don't need your property. Well, Lily, for everything you've done to her, you definitely owe her. Therefore, tomorrow you will go to your friend the mayor, while he is still the mayor. And you will write a statement on your own. Which means you're going to sleep with my wife and raise my kids. Kirill, I would really hate to put Matvey and Katya's father in prison. But if you don't do as I say, I won't even blink an eye. Believe me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Katiusha. Happy birthday to you. As you knew, this is my favorite cake.
How long have I been looking for you?
Mom, can I have a look at my room already?
Of course.
Come on.